Watch your mouth, man.
Yo, yo.
Stuck up on me.
What's up,
No
y'all?
ski. I'll get my ski.
Oh, you know I got you. With that shit. StreamYard be switching shit around. And it look like that shit is out of here. It looked like we lost the fucking.
Not my ski.
Yeah, that is crazy. I can't remember moving this shit.
That's heartbreaking. That's heartbreaking
Oh, I
to me.
got you. I got you.
Okay.
It's the legit color purple music in the background every time.
Right, with little flute, like you gotta
Shout
have
out
the
to G Ski.
What's up, everybody?
Welcome in, welcome in. Make sure to hit the like, share it out. If you haven't subscribed to all three channels, make sure you do. We're on vertical as well, so shout out to everyone there.
Yeah, that vertical. For some reason, even though vertical is meant for the phone, for some reason it's better to still watch that shit horizontal. You know what I mean?
It's better
I
for the
feel
chat.
the chat. That's what it is. Yeah.
For sure. I definitely prefer it on the on the horizontal, but I mean the vertical is kind of cool too.
Why you prefer it on Oh, you said a horizontal. Okay.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
This man said I look high. So I look high, and Rogue C and LA don't look high. That shit is crazy.
I'm sober.
What?
All of us.
The
Look,
flex, sir.
as a
I'm actually
doctor,
sober.
one of us is high, and it's not me. I ain't gonna say who, but it's definitely not me. I'm sober. I actually look, man. I'm actually. This is what I'm on.
We cleansing right now, so don't tell no lies my way.
And I'm on the coffee. I'm on a coffee break, but not a coffee break, but I'm on a coffee. You know what I'm saying? I'm just joking. It is me. I'm a little.
It is me.
I'm a little faded. No, because I was faded and I took a nap. You ever been so faded and you took a nap and you woke up still faded? That should be the best. You know.
And then you go back and hit it again.
Oh no, I was too scared to hit it before we go live. You know what I'm saying? I want to be doing
There
dumb
will
shit.
be no show if I hit it again.
Right.
Yeah.
Y'all not right. Shout out to everyone coming in. Welcome in, welcome in. Make sure you are hitting the like on your way in. Those likes count, they matter. If you are just watching from the clouds, come on and drop out. Say hello, because apparently, thanks to Doc, we have a spicy show for y'all today. It's going to be a little spicy.
Yeah, courtesy of Doc.
Hey man. We want to know today. You can tell Doc hang with potheads. Now I don't hang with potheads, bro.
You are the pothead.
Right. Potheads hang with me. I don't hang with potheads. You know what I'm saying? But today we want to know are Simps the only real men? Because I was looking this shit up on TikTok, right? About Simps, and I forgot what it was. That it was a Shira 7 video. So I looked up, yeah, the sprinkle lady. And when I look this shit up now, it says Simps are the only true heterosexual men. You know what I'm saying? It said all the other men homosexual. You know what I'm saying?
Okay, so I do understand where that mindset comes from, because if you know the Andrew Tate, She-Man women hate club type of boys, that makes sense.
That don't make sense. How does that even make sense?
Because again, it's a matter of these quote unquote alpha men who are just so gung ho with blaming everything on women, who are just strictly only trying to subdue women.
Get the boom boom. Trying to, you know what I'm saying, make macaroni.
But you're not gonna get the boom boom when you hate women. So that's the thing. So a lot of these, I was actually watching on Instagram earlier today, where it was like where he loves his homeboy more than he loves his girl. It was funny. It was actually funny. It's actually really good.
I think I don't think that a lot of these dudes hate women. I think that's a I think that's a myth. You know what I'm saying? That these dudes hate women. Why would they talk about women all the time if they hate women?
Because they
I
can't
don't
get
think
it.
they hate women. So why would you want to get what you hate? You know what I'm saying? There's like
Why
no.
do broke people talk about money all the time?
And it
But they
just
don't hate money. They love money. They just ain't got the money. You know what I'm saying?
So they hate people who got the money.
They hate the people who got it, but they ain't hate the money. So
right.
you saying they hate the people that got the pussy, but they don't hate the pussy.
Hmm.
Lord Jesus.
That is crazy.
That's why
Eh,
they follow all these men that they think are getting it, so that they can try to get into proximity of it.
Mm.
I think they just had one or two bad experiences. They didn't really know how to process the whole rejection part, and I think a
Mm.
lot of men, especially, they don't know how to deal with rejection. It's not that big of a deal.
Wait, 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 wait,
We all go through it. You feel me?
wait. Stop the tape. Stop the. Wait a minute. Did you
Yeah.
say men don't know how to deal with rejection? I thought the
No.
saying is women don't know how to deal with rejection
Why would you say that?
because men are more used to rejection. So women is more foreign to women. That's what I'm learning from the space. I forgot my notebook, but from my notes that I was taking from watching the content creators in this space, you know what I'm saying? Women don't know how to take rejection. So I wonder if I gotta change my shit up, you know what I mean?
I mean, but what are women's reactions to rejection versus men's?
Sassy, you know what I'm saying?
Ooh,
Zesty,
versus violent
who hurt you?
from a man's perspective? I mean, how many cases and instances have we had to hear about women being harmed or deleted because they rejected a man? They didn't want to give a number.
Like the brick lady that didn't want to give the number. Like the
No,
brick
not
lady.
not that not that Somali. Sorry. I got
Wow. Oh, God. Oh.
that's
Ugh.
Vance's people, so I had to throw a shot real quick.
Ooh.
I don't mean that one instance because I'm just like,
When
girl,
it
like,
but when
what
it first happened, everybody was identifying with her though. Before they
everybody was
found out,
not.
most people, not everybody, many people,
No,
many.
a lot of people were identifying with her because, unfortunately, even if it's not to that extreme, a lot of women, we do know what it's like. Where if you try to politely curve somebody, they're not really, you know, they're not taking the hint. They might get a little agitated, a little out of control. I
That's a
think
minority.
the
You think
Hey,
that's a
yeah, we
majority?
can keep on. No, I mean, what there's
majority, no,
Majority of dudes that
like I said, what I asked what
majority of
the
dudes that
reaction
you.
of, and Doc said the woman would get sassy.
No,
Ooh.
no, I'm saying sassy. Call the nigga sassy. I was just talking about insults. I wasn't talking about like physical harm. So you got it. This is why I ain't continue. I'm like, you know what, you got it. I'm willing to die on this hill, right? But I want to ask y'all this, right? Because I know dudes probably done approach both of y'all, whether it be online, you know what I'm saying, in the physical world, whatever, whatever, right?
Mhm.
Out of the dudes that you reject or you curve or some shit like that, is the majority that be hostile or is the minority like how was the reaction and give me like majority minority with the reactions.
Mm, I mean, I think still hostility has levels to it because I mean, even and I don't know about anybody else and who's listening who's a lady, but like the first time that a boy or whoever asked me for my number, I wasn't interested. Well, fuck you, bitch. Like that's aggressive as hell. It wasn't necessary, and it's a form of hostility. You know what I'm saying? It's just, of course, they're so young. What else could they really do?
No, but I'm not just talking about physical alone, even that is
I
hostility. What's the
know,
so you
but
say the majority of dudes when you reject them that's how they be. Shit,
from my experience, yeah.
that's
It's
tough.
always like they can't just take it, and I'm not being rude. I'm not being well. Shoot, I'm not putting you down in any type of way or any type of derogatories or anything. But it's just like just me saying no is just like hurting your heart so bad. Oh,
That is crazy.
So the reason why I'm gonna even piggyback on you and say yes is because if it wasn't such a larger situation, we wouldn't have to have certain conversations about consent because that is also a form of aggression and take not taking rejection well. But for me personally, I will say majority of the men, if I curve them, they might mumble something. They might like, get a little attitude or their whole vibe changes. But I would never say they get so aggressive I felt uncomfortable.
So would you say the majority been not aggressive but hostile? Because aggressive is different than hostile. Somebody could be aggressive, but then being hostile, then like I know, you know, low level threat like they about to hit you or some shit. You would say the majority?
I would say for me personally in my dating life, it's a minority of them. Like I said, the
Okay.
vibe might change, but I don't think they necessarily get aggressive or hostile with it.
Mm.
right. But usually, I think
I just think
the
that's too
like
lucky.
the reaction in general is just more negative. You know what I'm saying? Instead of just, oh, okay, well, I understand. Especially if the woman is not being disrespectful when she's saying like, hey, I don't think this is gonna be a good fit, or no, I'm
But
not
y'all,
feeling.
wait a minute. Y'all know y'all could say the words on paper could look right, but how you say it, niggas could think you're trying to be. I don't think niggas should
Yeah,
be
but like I
hostile
said, I
for being
mean,
rejected.
how come certain people's ears just hear things in a different way than how it's said?
I mean, it depends. Like if you could say not interested in several different ways that could give off several different energy. Show so to Lucky Marie, she's actually going off code. You know what I'm saying? She's breaking character. She said women are more violent when rejected, and you know what I'm saying. And I believe luck. You know what? I want to go there. I
Oh
want to
boy.
say, you know what I'm saying.
Now go ahead, go there. We here. It's Wednesday.
But
Let's
I
get it.
believe Lucky know about Lucky is more of an expert on both men and women than all of us. You know what I'm saying? Like, show the Lucky, no disrespect. You know what I'm saying? I'm not trying to like, be, yeah, you
Not
know what I'm saying?
lucky,
Definitely shout out to her though, because that is, I'm not gonna just say women just flat out can't take rejection. I don't think
right?
women are used to the rejection that the men. I think that's more the issue. Like you were trying to say earlier, Doc. I think a lot of us, we're so used to men kind of just catering to us in the sense
Mm,
of approaching us and dating and everything like that.
yeah.
So a lot of times that's why you will hear a lot of women that'll say, "I'm not going to approach a man first. I'm not going to do this first." It's I guess it's not necessarily the fear of rejection. It's more so what do you do afterwards? You
You
shoot your
know
shot
what?
at.
I don't think that much of a fear of rejection. It's a little bit of it, but I think a lot of women know that they could still get another dude. So I don't think it's that big of a fear as much as it is a uncomfortability. You know
D
what I'm
said it's
saying?
a culture shock. I agree
It's
with that.
facts.
Yeah,
It's
I was just
culture
like,
shock,
never
right?
It's a
that
culture shock.
serious to me. Like,
Mhm.
I ain't never been that pressed. Like, like it's cool. Like, if you like somebody or whatever, and they just like, yeah, nah, you know what I'm saying, for whatever reason, like, shit, okay, well, appreciate you, you know what I'm saying, but that sweater or whatever you got on still look good. You have a great night. Like, shit, it's not a big deal,
See,
but
you're
at
calm
the
about it.
same time, like, huh?
You're calm about it. What about if it's a man? Because a lot of times I feel like because it's so out of the ordinary for most women to really
Mm.
even try to shoot their shot for a man, it kind of feels like, oh, we're being thirsty. A lot of women don't want to admit we don't like being thirsty over a dude at all.
Why
I
not?
mean,
Why not?
you have to be over a certain person, and I've seen that happen before. You know what I'm saying? Not in general, but like they see that one and they be like, nah, like I want him. You know what I'm saying? Like bad. You know what I'm saying? And they will
Girl
go.
in the chat, Lucky telling all the secrets right now. Get your girl.
What Lucky say?
Lucky's telling all the secrets.
Women love men who reject them,
Women
but she
love
says
who will reject them.
who will reject.
That's some like shit you do. Okay, honey, like
Lucky.
go ahead.
And she also says it's a fear and women are rejected more. I don't know if women are rejected more, you know what I'm saying? Maybe on some relationship shit. I don't know.
I'll stay in a
Ultimately,
I
relationship.
think
If a woman is just coming to you
ultimately,
telling
we
you she
are.
wants to smash, y'all going.
yeah,
Because
cuz men is not rejecting the pum pum like that, you know,
Sure,
in
but that's
masses,
probably.
you know.
But if the woman wants more than sex, she's
Yeah,
probably
yeah.
then,
gonna get that. So she's right on that side.
yeah, Lucky's right.
It's a rejection in a different sense.
She's partially right. Let's say she's partially, you know what I'm saying?
Fitty
She's
fitty.
right
I
and I'm right a
mean,
little bit. You know what I'm saying?
relationship and the nigga's like, "No, I'm just here to smash." Then it's rejection.
Lucky says it's data. Data.
Mm.
Check that.
How does data come on? I would understand the data when it comes to
Well,
marriage,
it's
but
okay.
dating, how we getting dating data like that?
I can't remember the last time somebody knocked on my door and asked me these questions.
I believe you, Lucky. I do. They hating.
That's
Well,
confirmation bias. That's why
and
you
then,
saying that. That's why you saying you believe Lucky's confirmation bias.
Why? I'm telling you, I agree with her. She's telling all the secrets right now.
Mm.
like I said, I don't know who's answered these questions. Y'all answered the census last time.
Who's
Girl,
that?
I be ignoring them people who be knocking on my door.
Whatever, Lucky. Shut up.
They will knock on my door for anything. We got Verizon. Y'all want internet? I got internet.
No, the
Bye.
only time that I've ever been encountered by the census was during the vid. Okay. So
Really?
yeah. So all these other times, I don't know where they was at in my life, but they missed a whole lot of data from me.
That seems like a setup. Only during then?
The vid,
Yeah, that's a
What is
setup.
the vid? What is the vid?
Panorama.
I'm
Oh,
trying
okay,
to see.
okay,
Yeah,
Mhm.
yeah. There you go.
okay.
Yeah. Like they caught me at the crib, you know what I'm saying? Because everybody was at home.
Like
Yeah.
LA
That's the
Clipper.
only time that I've ever like taken some type of like national type or any type of like survey. So I don't know where they're getting these numbers from.
As a matter of fact, that's the first time some people ever knock on my door for some shit too. For that
Mm,
shit, you know what I mean?
everybody at the crib.
Yeah.
Damn. See, that's a great idea, D. I need to get one of those. And I need to get Beware dog side. I ain't even got no dog. Fuck it. I'm finna get
I
one
don't
anyway.
know. I think
I'm finna
that
get one anyway. Be like,
when
stay
it comes
away.
down to the census, you gotta. They need the information. I think they
I've
just need to
answered
approach
it in
people a little bit
my
better.
many years of living, D. But that one time. Crazy.
So, as far as like when it comes down to this whole simp thing, though, apparently if a man shows effort, empathy, or emotional awareness, he's a simp.
I don't know. I don't know if that's what it is.
That's what it seems
Effort.
to all it seems to take these days. I've heard
Hmm.
it many times, you know.
And just because a woman is cool with what dudes is saying or agreeable, they call it pick me. You know what I mean?
That's fair. That is true. So, are
Yeah,
we just saying that people who don't believe in the same beliefs when it comes down to the opposite gender, that's just the easy insult to do?
Right.
yeah. I think that
People
yeah.
try to insult each other into agreeing with the ideology. You know what I mean? Same thing with
Or
it's like with religion. They call heathens, infidels, heretics, and shit like that. You know what I'm saying?
Mhm.
or they try to use those terms to shame others from doing what y'all said earlier, what they can't do, right? Like if they feel like they don't feel comfortable with showing a girl decency or showing a man decency, then they might just throw that insult out there. You know what I mean?
Mm.
Because it's something that it's just not in their wheelhouse of doing, or maybe it's something that they're not comfortable doing, something that they're not agreeing with, but there's levels to it at the same time. Because when we use this whole, even in previous streams, we've used what Steve Urkel, right? Like
Mm.
people who have definitely been rejected over and over, disrespected in public, like made known explicitly, I am not feeling you. This is not even an option, right? And
Mhm.
he still chooses to look out, still chooses to pursue XYZ. I think it's the same thing when it comes to the whole pick me thing. I think, I mean, if you end up being married, then somebody picked you. So in one way or another, you were a pygmy, but there's still a level to it. If you're being super desperate about it, like I said, by any means necessary that you want to get married, and it's just like, yes, whatever you like, type of coming to America type shit. Like I said, there's levels to it.
But I
So,
don't think you could be a pick me if you're married. If you're
huh?
married, you can't be a pick me.
You've been picked at that point.
I mean, like I said, that's why I'm saying there's levels to it. But in recent times, I think that people usually throw out those terms in order to shame
I get
other
what you're
people
saying.
who are treating people in a decent manner. You know what I'm saying? How
I get what you're saying.
heterosexual men and women should act towards each other, which is, hey, if I'm a woman and I say I want to be married and I'm straight, then yeah, why would I treat a man bad in general? You know what I'm saying? Like that doesn't
Right,
make
right.
any sense. And vice versa, it doesn't make any sense. So
I will retract my statement when it comes down to that because I do believe that women who are married can still technically be pick me's because we have a lot of content creators nowadays, TikTok, all that, who are married and they'll kind of give certain advice to women, but their audience is full of men. And it's kind of like at that point, we're going to get to the pandering conversation of it all.
Like
that's
who?
what
Like who?
I'm saying
But you
because
know what though?
you don't know
Let
if
me just say it. I
I
want to
mean,
take back. My
yeah.
bad. Go ahead. Go ahead.
No, I'm just saying I agree with you because that's just because they're doing that online doesn't mean that's how they're ruling their relationships or that's how they're acting in real life. They're
This is why I
doing
threw pandering out there
I
because
want to say this.
yeah,
I want to take back what I said too, because you could be married, but pick me is like you still want men to like you still seeking validation from
right.
dudes. So I still think you could be a pick me, and a man could still be a simp if he married. He could be married, but he's still simping for even for other chicks. But I don't think you could be a pick me for your husband, or you could be a simp for your wife. I don't think you could do that
Oh, I
shit.
got a question. So, what's the difference between a simp and a cuck, if that's the case?
A cock is a simp.
Okay, that's fair.
whoa,
Okay,
wait a minute.
Yeah,
What?
I
yeah, a
will take
cock is
that.
a simp. Like,
Explain, please.
what is a simp?
Wait,
Go
wait,
A
ahead.
simp
definition?
is
Explain.
Hold on. I
a
know.
simp is putting a woman needs above his needs. You know what I'm saying? And is degrading himself. Being a cock, that is degrading. You know what I'm saying? That's like, you know what I mean? You
But
Can I get
degrading
the
yourself. You
what's
definition?
literally
the
simping.
specific definition for
Can I get
cut?
the definition?
Go ahead.
You
A
know the
simp is
definition, but go ahead, girl.
y'all know I love definitions. A simp is a derogatory slang term for someone, typically a man, who is excessively attentive or submissive to a person they're attracted to, often in hopes of winning their affection.
Mm.
This can involve showering someone with attention, money, or gifts, sometimes to the point of being overly submissive or soft. And it can also refer to someone who flirts with or supports a celebrity or online. There, okay, that's a stan. But yeah, so pretty much because it's more so you're not getting the punani that makes you a simp allegedly.
Okay. So you right in that
I'm gonna
moment
go
of
with
being a cook,
cut.
you simping in that moment because you don't get in the punani. You bringing beverages for your wife and this man that piping your wife down. You know what I'm saying? You
No,
rolling the blunt for them, all types of shit. That is some simp shit. You know what I mean? That
So
is
no,
shout out
that's
to Robbie. Robbie says that's not true. A cuck enjoys watching his wife with other men. A
yeah,
simp doesn't necessarily enjoy watching his woman with anyone.
exactly. There's a difference.
Okay.
I don't
That's
know.
a
That's why I asked the
I
question.
think
You think it's
I think a cock is a simp. You know what I'm saying, Tim? You know what I'm saying? We're gonna have to agree to disagree on
They're
this
on a
shit here.
vertical line.
I
I feel like if you are
for
if you're able
me,
to go that
different
way, you're able to
for
go that way.
me. Just saying. But y'all proceed.
I feel like
Fellas,
it's a gateway. It's a gateway to to be.
fellas, y'all don't let them brainwash you. You know what I'm saying? Don't get brainwashed into the cookery. You
The
know.
cuckery is crazy. All
No,
right, I got another
yeah,
question.
that stuff is. I mean, to each their own. But I wouldn't respect a guy that would enjoy seeing me getting, being intimate with somebody else like
So you
that.
see him as a simp. You're not respecting that shit.
No, I see him as a punk and a cuck. It's different than a simp.
So
A
you would
punk
prefer
is definitely a simp. It's hard. Every most punk, 90% of niggas who's punks is simps. You know what I'm saying? Because you a punk. You are punk to this
I
lady. You know
asked
what I'm
you
saying?
to explain it. It's just it's still
So
just
what do you feel a simp is? What and would you prefer that?
I keep
Would you
asking
want
questions and it keeps getting responded with questions.
Hmm?
because I want to kind of clarify. So what do you believe based off the definition we read? What would it be an example for a simp, and is that a man that you will actually be attracted to?
I just said no, but at the same time, I don't think that a simp just because he's not getting any type of sexual satisfaction that he would actually sign up to watch somebody else have sex with the woman that he's trying to have sex with. Like there's different like what's happening right now? Is there cuck is a name in a word, simp is a name in a word, but now we just trying to
Because we
mishmash.
can have because things can be we have synonyms for a reason. Things can be like I
But is
said,
that
if
a
you don't want to
synonym?
call it exactly the same, like I said
Synonym?
earlier, it's a gateway.
You looked it up. Was that a synonym?
I mean, one, it's a slang term. So okay, let's do this. Hold on.
Urban
Hold on.
Dictionary?
Let's look up cuck. Let's go.
Tell me cross reference.
We can do that. Hold on, and we can try to see if the definitions match. Hold on. In slang, cuck is a derogatory or offensive term used primarily to insult men, implying they are weak, unmanly, or subservient. The term is shortened form of cuckold, a centuries old word for men whose wife is unfaithful. In contemporary slang, the meaning has expanded beyond infidelity and often carries strong political, misogynistic, and sometimes ageist connotations, particularly in online communities among the far right.
Yeah, so keywords there were implying, so people don't know. So again, it comes back to what I was saying at a shaming tactic, just because, and it's so funny because y'all know, I got preteen girls, right? And I asked them, I was like, do y'all ever hear any type of negative responses to the nice boys from the boys who are a little bit rowdy? They'd be like, yeah. Anytime that the boys treat us like decent or offer something or try to give us a first turn or something like that, then the other boys try to say something. Oh, you gonna let her do that? And it's a shaming tactic. It goes back to that. It does. You know what I'm saying? Like, I get it. It might be kind of synonymous, but at the same time, a simp, and like I said, I mean, does that mean, okay, so if that's the case, then does that mean that, simps can, or husbands can be simps? You know what I'm
Yes,
saying? If a husband treats his woman well, does that make him a simp?
that's
Y'all
not the
just made
definition of a simp.
cuckolds and simps kind of synonymous. So,
No. So husbands can be both simps and cuckolds. That does not make husbands naturally simp or cuckold though. The situation that you put your husband in or that your husband is allowing is what makes him a simp or a cuckold. Somebody posted in the chat, I don't know if they were being facetious or not. They're saying
I'm not even
men
paying.
who buy their wives flowers are simps. That's not true. Treating your wife
That is
well,
not.
treating women well does not make you a simp. It is to the point of where you are now degrading yourself. That is the issue. You are now lessening yourself as a man. Being nice to a woman, being kind to a woman, respecting women is not degrading. It is
But
when you are sorry.
no, it's okay. And I apologize as well. But like, just to be completely honest, in modern times, that's not the context that most people are being called simps.
Right.
Just because someone says, okay, actually, that woman made a good point, or that woman didn't deserve that type of response. Let me speak up for her. Oh,
Right.
you go put your cape on it. And, the definition has evolved a bit. You know what I'm saying? Actually, it's evolved a lot. So, you know what I mean? Like in that sense, like were you looking more in the historical term? We looking at the modern term of simp or whatever? Because I think that the modern term of simp is kind of ridiculous unless you are degrading yourself. You know what I'm saying? If
I
you're
don't think is
doing the
I
most,
don't think I don't think it's the modern term. I just think people misuse it. I think
or
if you're
definition.
doing I think if you're doing some shit and you don't get in reciprocated energy, the energy you was expecting from doing that shit, then you simping. You know what I'm saying? You literally putting somebody else's wants and needs above yours when you know what you want, and that's not what you getting. You're doing too much for a woman that ain't trying to fuck with you like that. That's simping,
Some
literally.
men who are friend zoned,
Mm.
simps.
Yeah, because
Men that friend zone be simping.
we got to think about the whole concept of the whole reciprocation. I mean, when you first encounter or meet somebody, I mean, what do they really owe you? You know what I mean? Nothing. You're
But
still trying
again,
to get to know
that's not fair.
established until it gets established to like, okay, like I actually want to get to know you a little bit further, so I'm going to dedicate some time or some extra time to you. But when you first trying to get some to know somebody, it's like reciprocation. I mean, of course you're gonna want to get like of course some type of energy back. You're gonna want to like
That's
get
what I'm saying. It's not
person.
like
Okay.
it's just like if you do, you know what I'm saying, you could feel with it, you know what I mean, you could feel
Yeah,
if somebody appreciate what you're doing. Well, not appreciate.
it's
Look, if
not
you
even
get
Likes you or not.
right,
that.
right,
We have
right.
two terms. We have
A
two terms that a
smile
man is coming
as
on
a
too strong
reciprocation.
in the beginning. We have
A
two
smile.
terms for it, right? Term number one, love bombing. Term number two, simping. If a man is coming on too strong, too fast in the beginning stages of a relationship, usually it's going to be a red flag either way. But if that woman likes
I
that
don't,
man, we're
mm.
willing to take it more.
I don't think just because you love bombing, you simping, because you could
No, no,
love
I
bombing.
said it.
That's
Those are the two opposites. Those are the two,
okay,
like
okay, okay.
when you're in the very beginning of a relationship and they start throwing love, love, love. I'm gonna give you all this. I'm gonna get you. We have those two terms. If I like you, it might be a red flag. It might be love bombing, but I'm gonna ignore it. If I don't like you, you're simping. Because even Lucky said it. If the woman likes you or doesn't like you, it's simping because you're again degrading yourself. That's why even when we go back to our friend zone conversations we've had, depending on how that man is moving, he's a simp.
But again, that's how much of how transparent is the woman being. Is she acting like she like the dude, you know what I'm saying? And so he's pouring into her. So she's playing him. In that way he's a simp by default? Or is she being upfront and saying, yo, look, I dig your company, but I don't really dig you like that. And you still choose to be around. That's a difference. You know what I'm saying? I
But
think
you still a simp in both ways.
he simps and deep. No, if somebody's acting like they like you think that, I mean, that's like a genuine simp. Like,
Is it you a simp, but you in
but she's
you a
giving
subconscious, you are
giving you that energy that you're talking about, but it's not really genuine
I
in the
think
way
it's
that you
covert and overt simping. You know what I'm saying? I
Mm-hmm.
think it's covert and overt simping. Because you could be simping and is obvious, but you could be a simp and not even know. You know what I'm saying?
that's what I'm saying.
Or does it got to be some conscious shit? Like you got to consciously know you're doing it.
I think it has
I
to
think we
become.
have to train, especially the younger generation of boys, on what the signs of someone actually liking you is. Because I think when you go too far by saying treat women like this, treat women like that, being a human and just giving basic human respect is one thing. When you again are going above your actual means, your actual requirements, when you are actually making yourself less than, it's too much. And even like coming from a woman with a young boy, certain
Mm.
things is just too much. You should never do. Like I even have to teach my son now because he's in that little age. They have the little girlfriends and all that. He wants to do for a little girl. I'm like, that's too much. Reel it in some. You're doing a little too much.
And I ain't gonna hold you. Sometimes even some women get uncomfortable when they see niggas doing certain shit too much because maybe in the past a nigga did a little bit of something and I expected a little bit of something. You know what I'm saying? And it was like, you know what I mean? And I think is healthy too if you're not feeling a nigga like that to not let them do too much. You know what I'm saying? Because nothing in life is free. You know what I'm saying? You gotta, even the air you breathe, you gotta breathe out carbon dioxide. You gotta pay with carbon dioxide to breathe in oxygen. You know what I'm saying? So
Mhm.
nothing is free. Everything got something, some sort of something. You know what I mean?
Everything you put in has to have you have to put out too. That was a bad
Hmm.
way of phrasing it, but yeah, it's real. So okay, let me ask this question: have you all either been any moments, not at full blown, but any moments of being a simp or a pick me?
If I've been a sim before,
If you ever just, it doesn't have to be like you've been a simp. Like even just a moment where you're like, oh, that was a little simpish. Ooh.
Yeah, 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 yeah. Of course, of course. Especially in early on in my 20s.
Hmm.
Hell yeah. I had my simp moments.
Give one dish.
Shit, that was nah, nah. You know what? Y'all don't stone me.
Ah!
Don't stone me. You know what I'm saying? But one time, right?
Oh boy.
uh, I was dating a single mother, right?
Okay.
And I moved her in with me and let her kids come through too. You know what I'm saying? I
How
was
many?
step
How many
daddy.
kids? And how old were you?
I was like what, like almost 30.
Okay, you make it seem like you was young. Okay, so how many kids?
Two of them.
How old, if you remember?
The oldest one was like 7. The
Okay.
other one was
Why did
like
that make you feel
5.
like a simp?
Hmm?
Why did that make you feel
Because
like a
when I
simp?
look back at that shit, I was like, what the fuck was all of that for? You know what I'm saying? What was in it for me?
What? See, y'all be killing me with that, just acting like
Look,
all
man, look.
together were just doom and gloom. Did not see all from this lady. Like that shit be bugging me out sometimes, I swear.
Look, man. Look, man. But I'm saved and sanctified now. I'm washed in the blood. You know what I'm saying?
Look, I mean, I was almost there as well, you know.
But you know what though? You know what though? Most of my
Did it
dating
help
life
take care
early
of the
on,
child and stuff?
most
Yeah.
of my dating life early on in my 20s, I wasn't dating and thinking like purposeful. Like most of my shit was on autopilot. Like I
Mm.
meet a chick, we start rocking, and then shit just end up developing into you know what I'm saying? It's just, but when you sit down and be like more like thought out and more strategic and
Mhm.
think about your future and shit like that, it's different. You know what I'm saying? But you know what I mean? A Dub said, "Wait, how long were you stepdaddy?" Like but
They can't believe it, dog. You have a soft side. Aw.
you know what? Like stepdad, I would say stepdaddy for like 3 to 4 months, but the kids didn't move in like early, like right away. It wasn't like right away. It was later on. You know what I mean? So it didn't start off. I ain't just did it like that. You know what I'm saying? Even though it's still crazy. You know what I mean? But yeah, it was a couple of months. It's a couple of months. You know what I mean? I know how you kids fucks with me. You know what I'm saying? And
Right.
puppies too, and kittens and shit. You know what I'm saying? Only like human, only regular humans, y'all be having a issue. You know what I mean?
You be like siblings and parents, you be like, fuck them. They too old.
No, he knew people.
Nah, Jew, like we know each other longer than that. You know what I'm saying?
No, but I
Creative
mean,
and
kids
sweet. Don't
definitely up the ante.
what you say?
I said kids definitely up the ante. That's for
Mhm.
sure. It's more into
So,
in general.
LA, have you ever been to Pick Me? Any moments of Pick Meism?
Uh oh.
I mean, probably just in probably like I said in my first relationship because it was just like, okay, nigga, how many, I gave you two chances and then three, and yeah, you're out of there, buddy. Like I tried, you know what I'm saying? I tried.
Okay.
I tried. I tried to be compassionate. I tried to be, okay, tell me what happened. Have you
That's
ever
not being a Pick Me.
I'm talking about like regardless of like, okay, I know you fucked up and you told me from A to Z what happened, and I'm still like, okay, we gonna try to work it. To me, yes, it is.
No, we're about to. All right,
Me,
we're
to
about to
me,
look
a
up
pick
the
me is
definition.
like
Hold on.
seeking validation. You know what I mean?
Let's
Like,
do
okay,
this.
here
Hold
you are.
on.
You
How many
gotta
are
have some
there?
sort of validation seeking for to be a pick me.
Ooh, so Doc, I got a question after I give this definition. Okay, so y'all
Mm.
ready?
Well, no.
So a pick me is a derogatory slang term for a person who desperately seeks attention and approval, typically from a specific group, by putting others down or acting inauthentically. Is prime, and that's not important. But then the term is most commonly used in expressions pick me girl or pick me boy. A pick me girl, a woman who seeks male validation by claiming to not be like other girls, often by belittling other women, conforming to traditional gender roles, or feigning interest in stereotypical male hobbies to seem more appealing. Whereas a pick me boy, a man who tries to win women's attention or sympathy, often through emotional manipulation, by using self deprecating language or feigning emotional vulnerability to appear sensitive and different from other men.
Yeah,
So, what's the difference between a pick me boy and a simp?
I think it's the same thing, kind of, or it could be different. It sounds like it's the same thing because
Actually,
if
it
you
sounds like
don't feel,
a pick me boy is worse than a simp, honestly.
mm,
I feel like a simp, based off the definition, a simp is still doing it with true intentions, versus from what it seems like, a pick me boy is actually doing, knowing he's being manipulative,
mm,
knowing he's degrading himself and other men. I think sometimes a lot of men can be simps without knowing it.
mm, okay. Yeah, that is true. Men could be. I never heard about it. This is my first time hearing about it. Pick me boy. So I probably been calling other niggas simps, or you know what? I would say that's panderers, like niggas who
I would give
pander.
that the same. Yes.
Okay.
The panders, the dirty mackers, yes.
Mm. The
If you was my
dirty
girl,
Mackies.
yeah, yeah. If you was my girl, I never had you. Da 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 da. I
Hey, if
wouldn't.
you was over here with me, you know what I'm saying,
Yeah.
you would have been Birkins on Birkins. You know what I mean?
So is dirty macking the same as being a pick me boy or a simp?
Yeah,
I think
because a
so.
Okay.
dirty Mac is not necessarily a simp, but a dirty Mac could be what you call it, a pick
A
me
pick me
boy.
boy.
Mm-hmm.
Because it's a form of like manipulation. It's like we don't know what you would do, but it's like you're using a bit of information that you might know. You know what I'm saying? Like let's say you work with a chick, you know what I'm saying? Y'all closing up at the job or whatever, and she's out there waiting for her ride. You know this about her. So then you gonna throw that out there as if
Let
you
me
really have better intentions for her than the next than her current guy has. Like it's just manipulate. Yeah, pick me. I'd be better.
use. So yeah, I think pick me is only used in the context of dating.
No. Mm-mm, not at all.
So like being like a people pleaser, like a yes
Yes.
person, that's kind of like a pick me too. Like you seeking people validation.
Based
Like you
off
said.
of that specific definition, technically it just says a specific group. So
Okay.
I would say, based off of that, no, you can be a pick me in a lot of other situations outside of dating. I just think society, we kind of hyper focus because we also know we're in a quote unquote epidemic of loneliness. So I think that's why society has hyper focused on these words of simps, pick me's, all that kind of situation. You're mute. You're mute.
Oh my bad. We in an epidemic of loneliness.
Allegedly.
Hmm.
I think people still getting it in, but allegedly, as far as I guess with the marriage rates being the way they are, I think they're just kind of because, like y'all said earlier, there's no real way to, I guess, collect the statistics on those who are dating
Mm.
versus like people who are actually going the full commitment route.
Mm. I want to play this video.
Mhm.
If you ladies don't mind, is from Shira 7. You know what I'm saying? Yes, I am a fan of Shira. You know what I'm saying? Shira for president. I'm fucking with y'all. Y'all might unsubscribe to my shit just because of that shit, right?
Anger clicking to the dislike button now.
But she was talking about yo, y'all watch her content? What y'all think about her?
She's entertaining.
Okay.
You gotta kind of just certain. So broken clocks can be right every once in a while. I just think with certain content creators, you have to remember it's also entertainment.
Mm,
A lot
okay.
of people give their feelings.
I just wanted to put this up so people could see that Lucky says she love
And
Shira.
Juju,
Where'd you? Oh, there you
yeah,
go.
Dr. Quantum, sprinkle, sprinkle.
We about to expose all of them, y'all. Make sure you screenshot this shit. Make sure you screenshot. Let me run this shit real quick, right? This is Shira talking about what is a pick me chick, right?
find a pick me chick, please. A woman who is going to agree with the broke man, is going to say, "Oh, I'll pay half."
Damn, agreeing with a broke man. Damn. You, you can't agree with a broke man. That is crazy. Not can't agree with a broke man. That is insane. But is it? Let's let it run. Shit.
Man is going to say, "Oh, I'll pay half. Oh, I'll support you. Pick me because I'm doing all the things that women really don't have to, but I'm going to step up to the plate and be your equal because I'm so desperate for a man that I don't want you to have to do anything but meet me in the middle. And I'm going to bring all my things to the table and you bring all your things to the table and we can play Bob the Builder together." That's a pick me chick. The opposite of a pick me chick
You know what? Let me let it play.
is a woman who expects a man to impress her, to pay every bill, and to make sure that she gets what she wants out of the relationship and that he enjoys it too, because he's lucky to be there, basically. So a pick me chick is someone who agrees with a lot of the crap broke men want in a woman because they can't provide. So they'll lower their standards. It's just women with low standards. Okay.
You know what? This lady, the reason why I'm entertained by this lady, because she don't flinch and she don't break character. And she says
So
this shit with a
sure of
straight face.
herself, like so confident. I wonder
That's
who
why
taught
I
her.
find it entertaining.
Or was she raised that way? Yeah, sometimes
I
I
don't
get
know.
like, or like whoever you're going to be with. I mean, that's to be. I mean, do y'all know many 21, 22, 25-year-old young black men who are mentally mature, financially established? Like okay,
But Shira
y'all
says go older. Shira doesn't say dating your age.
obvious. You gonna have to. You're
But I
gonna have.
mean, even if she wasn't raised that way, that's why I say it's entertaining, right? Because even if you weren't raised that way, a lot of times we fault older women for not putting younger women on game. That's what she sees herself as doing, which is, it's needed. Now, again, for the average person, chew what you can, then spit out the bones, fit it into your lifestyle. But I think there is certain things where she says, and again, the way she says it is it's snappy. It's supposed to catch your attention.
Right.
But a lot of the time she does say things where it's kind of like it does make you sit and ponder. Am I just lowering my standards because I want a man to like me? Even if I know this man is not good for me. You can kind of take that and roll it to the bank with that message.
Mm.
Yeah, I mean, if a person isn't good for you and you literally are settling, but I think even with the whole definition of the word settling, I think that kind of even gets a little misconstrued because it's like, I think it's just some people think that being realistic equals settling. When
I think it
settling
is. I
literally
think being I think
no,
being realistic is settling.
literally like like it's more of like dealing with something that you don't literally have to deal with, something that is not even really good for you, but you just like you feel like you can't get shit else.
But you know what though, LA, they're settling and then they're settling for less. Like
Mm.
settling for less is different, but settling because let's say you settling means like you just settle, you just stop. You know what I'm saying? You right here, you settle, you plant your feet here. But you could do some improvement if you wanted to. You know what I'm saying? And then you settle somewhere different. You know what I mean?
But
So it's
it's just
like to me, settle is being realistic, but it's not a bad thing. You know what I mean? Settling for less, that's a bad thing. That's like cheating yourself. You know what I mean?
that's pretty much
That's why we
exactly
even
what
say settling down.
that's exactly what I was saying. You know, like somebody that you know is not going to be good for that is settling for less. Yeah, you don't
Okay.
do that. But like I said, depending on your circumstances or whatever, like if you're it's just like when we watch these elderly pop the balloon episodes and stuff like that. Like could you imagine them showing up to a lineup of 20-year-olds? It's gonna be a little bit like, bro, like just because you
Yeah,
feel
yeah,
like
yeah.
that's what you deserve or what, like, nah, like that's not realistic. You know what I'm saying? So it's like your circumstances have to kind of like dictate, like, not saying that you're settling, like if you take somebody who is your age or whatever, but I'm just saying, like, you just have to keep certain things in perspective depending
Mm.
on what you got going on. Because you can't be a subpar person and expect somebody who is all the way up. You know, like that's not gonna work either.
I see what you're saying.
I mean,
Um,
I think I agree with Doc though. I think that's why we call it settling down. People are going to match with people at their level. It's now the like how you even said, LA. The moment I start, if I'm here and this man is here, and I have to start making myself calm down,
that is
this is
settling for lesser than you.
And
Right,
you're
right.
settling.
right
Right.
For less.
for
For
less.
less.
If
Right.
But
me
if
and
you
you
and
are both
but if
here,
you and
You're
somebody here and you
we're at
settle
level. We're settled at level.
at level, you
right.
could settle at
But
level because you could
right.
still be
Or you're
ambitious. You could still be ambitious and build yourself up to here, so you will settle here instead. You know what I'm saying? So you did settle here, but because you didn't have to, you could keep going, and now your settlement would have probably been up here type shit. So I think a lot of people be realistic and settle, and then them and the person they settle here with
Mhm.
the hopes that them and the person grow up here together type shit because they both being realistic. You know what I mean?
So can I ask a question? Going back to the rejection.
Mm.
So since we're talking about settling and going at certain levels, right? Do you feel like most of the time women get rejected because a woman might be here and the man that she's going for is here? Or do you ever feel like women are getting rejected at men at their same level?
I think women are not getting rejected at the rate of that men are getting rejected at.
That's not what I'm asking. That's not what I'm
Okay.
asking. I'm asking for the women that are getting rejected. Is it
Mm-hmm.
because they are overshooting? The man is up here, the woman's up here.
Mm.
Like, I'm not 100% my best in any way, but I'm gonna shoot my shot at Michael B. Jordan type of situation. And then I'm shocked because I get rejected. Or am I getting rejected by the man, the postman who's delivering my mail every day, who's at my
You
same
know,
level? Or am I getting rejected by the Michael B. Jordans and that's why I'm crashing out?
you know what I think? I don't. You know what? Honestly, and I'm being real honest about this shit, right?
Mhm.
Aside from probably looks and maybe personality, attitude. You know what I'm saying? Like, where's your attitude?
Mhm.
I don't know the reasons why y'all get rejected. Like, I don't know.
Okay.
Aside from the looks, yeah, but I could know why. I could think why we might get rejected. You know what I'm saying? Like, like height, bread, looks. The nigga might be soft, like he might be a little soy boy-ish. You know what I'm saying? But with
Not the good
women,
boy.
I can't think of all of that. You know what I mean? I don't know the reasons why y'all get rejected, other than the obvious looks, and probably somebody can't stand your attitude, so eventually they stop fucking with you, type shit.
Okay, so that's a good point. What do you think, LA? Is it the attitude, the looks? Is it the overshooting who we are trying to go to? Or are we what do you think
in terms of what? I mean, I
about
think
women and rejection? For the women who are getting rejected, is it because they're trying to shoot for men who are above them? Are they getting rejected from men at their level? Or are we just so are some women just so unbearable that they're getting rejected no matter who they're shot at?
I mean, in general, I think a lot of people are afraid to be themselves. They're afraid to show people who you let them know who they are in the first place. You know what I'm saying? So it's like they come into the door with a lot of expectations. Because I've heard this, like what they want, and I've asked these young ladies, okay, well, what are you going to be bringing in exchange for all of these things, in terms of this lifestyle? And they just think that they have to look good, not to tell you might want to think about that again. You know what I'm saying? Because it's gonna take more than some looks, goddamn, than to keep you, to keep you in the dough. Because usually, how you get them is how you lose them. So it's like it's priorities. It's people who don't want to just be real with folks. You know what I'm saying? Like in general, like, look, man, like this is the type of lifestyle that I want. This is, you tell me what you want in exchange for that. They don't want to hear that. They just want to be like, this is what I want, and if you don't give it to me, then I'll find a nigga who will. But will you though?
Mm-hmm.
That's the question, and usually the answer is no. You know what I'm saying? So people usually got to change their attitude, and they got to be a little bit more transparent of who they are. Period. If there's certain things that you want, like, you got to you got to come to and meet at the table, and you got to negotiate. You can't just come with demands, especially if you ain't that guy or that girl.
Can we please go ahead and drop the link for Lucky? Lucky is telling all business right now. Lucky is not right.
Y'all
Lucky
ready to
said they don't
y'all
like
ready to Y'all ready to drop the link already?
If not for all women, I want Lucky. I want her up here. She said they don't like men in their lane because they're delusional. Lucky is a straight shooter. Women think they deserve the best because they're women. The best equals shit she can't explain.
I mean, but isn't that what literally most women think? So, are we talking about other women, or are we talking about ourselves?
Listen, two things can be true. I don't think Lucky has told a lie yet.
Know thyself, child. Like she.
Like,
Let me as a matter of fact, we could I about to pin the link in the chat as a matter of fact. Also the ladies cash app is in the motherfucking description. You know what I'm saying? And make sure you hit the like, hit the share, etc., right?
XY chromosomes, please wait your turn. It's still an XX type of night, please.
Let me do this.
Lucky talk about she letting us cook. Nah, girl. Nah, no, ma'am. No, ma'am. Lucky always, she ready to fight tonight.
You know what I'm saying? And look, man, look, man. Y'all already know how I give it up. You know what I'm saying? You know what I mean? Rogue C is Wait a minute, let me drop this
What
shit.
you about to say? What you trying to say?
I'm about to pin the link. Y'all could any ladies could pull up. You know what I'm saying? If it's enough ladies on the panel, I'll dissolve. I'll fall back. You know what I'm saying? I'll drop them. You know what I'm saying? So y'all could rock out.
Women Wednesdays. Ladies, come on up. Ladies, leave your man at home.
But yeah,
In their pockets full of grown.
I want to pull up one more. Let me pull up this video.
Did we finish the Sheriff 7 one? Was that all for that one?
Oh yeah, we finished the Shira 7. I want to play this seasoned lady. You know what I'm saying? I want to hear what's her take on the whole pick me stuff, right? And then I'll play 2 videos about what a simp is, right?
Well, the term "pick me" has really come from middle school and high school kids, because it was the girl that giggled with the guys and all that just so she could get picked. But now it's moved into the adult world where you're just saying these things because you want to get picked. Ma'am, I've been picked, or sir, I've been picked for over 26 years. Okay? I am not a pick me. I pick the side of you full of shit, you full of shit. It don't matter who it is. I ain't on men's side or women's side. It depends on the situation. See, I look at the situation. I don't look at the gender. I look at what's the situation that's going on. And I'm going to pick the side according to that. Would I want somebody to do this to me? But see, the problem is women feel like they can do anything they want. And nobody can say anything. How dare you say anything to me? Because I'm a woman. I have the right to just do whatever I want.
Lucky said this lady is her. That's crazy.
And you better not say anything. If you say that I'm wrong, you are a pick me. You know why they say that? Because they can't get a man to like them, much less love them. So they do all this shit and then say, I wonder why I can't get a man. I wonder why nobody likes me. Maybe I need to become a pick me. No, maybe you need to give a damn about somebody besides yourself. Give a damn about somebody's feelings besides yours. Realize that other people exist. Realize feelings get hurt. Realize that you're doing shit that's just wrong. Realize you're doing stuff that you would not do to your best friend, but you're doing it to this man. Pick me is the excuse.
I don't know how this lady know this shit, you know what I'm saying? But it sounds like she's spitting.
Excuse for why men don't like women. Because they like you, because you say what they want to hear. No, I treat them like a human being, the same way I want to be treated. Pick me is an excuse. Pick me is something they say, because I can't say anything else.
Y'all agree with what this lady is talking about? We ain't got to watch the whole thing.
I'm sorry, I kind of missed it.
You missed it on purpose. That is so messed up.
I
That
didn't
lady was
happen to leave at the
Oh my
specific.
goodness! I know you not talking about dipping out on
Listen, Linda.
5. It wasn't even 5 minutes, man. I went to
It's not
take
true.
trash out.
Yo,
Girls make sure they was in the bed. Cause you know
y'all,
how kids are. They be like, "Okay, mommy."
y'all,
And as soon as you close the door, they be like,
y'all.
"What's up?"
That's probably what that little one in there is doing right now. As soon as I walk over there, little
It's like
fake
you gotta
sleeping.
check on them, man. Let me check on you. Okay, so
I
what did
don't
she
know.
say in a nutshell? That she was
So
talking
pretty
about,
much the
right?
idea of women being pick me's is so she was going in as far as like I guess women just thinking that they can do what they want. They use the excuse of being a pick me in order to kind of just have like a plausible deniability for a lot of situations that happen. And I'm not gonna lie, I got a little triggered because one of the shout out for everyone who checks out Lover Girl Confessions. One of my confessions that I will be doing this week is going to be I'm a pick me on purpose. So
so wait. So Rogue C is a pick me. Ladies and gentlemen, Rogue C on 11/12/2025 said that she's a pick me. This is crazy. Would you care to elaborate? Would you care to elaborate?
without dropping too much of what the episode is going to be about, I mean, there is a strategy. I personally believe that there is a way to flip being a pick me into a strategy. Because, like we said earlier, being a pick me isn't necessarily just for the idea of relationships, right? And that's all I'm gonna leave it
You're not
there.
a real pick me. You
That's what they
strategically.
said.
So
I was
she's strategically a pick me. I think they call that a chameleon or a
Ooh,
yeah, somebody
ooh,
who's
oh that
pretending to be a pick me. You know.
ouch! Might be,
Yeah,
might be. I don't know. Like I said, we'll talk about it in that episode.
yeah, we
like
gotta
this
tune into that shit.
situation is gonna morph into something else. So like, is that what that means, or
Again,
No,
I think to do these things, you have to be aware. And once you are aware of certain things, what could be seen as a weakness, what could be seen as a strength, is just all about the same. Both can be true. It can be both a weakness or a strength, depending on how you are aware of using it.
mm,
My opinion.
okay.
What was the other video, or did LA? Did you wanna? Because it wasn't super long. Do you wanna just replay like the highlights, Doc?
Nah, that's what she in a nutshell. That's what you know what I'm saying. She's saying that she married. She already picked just because she see things from a guy's perspective sometimes, and she might treat dudes a certain way. It don't make her a pick me. You know what I'm saying. That's what she's saying in a nutshell. Right?
That's
I
true.
want to go ahead and play the simp shit. That's what I should have played. You know what? This one got a little bit of both. I was gonna play a Kevin Samuel shit when he was driving in the car when he was, you know what I mean. I know
Uh-oh.
y'all might try to drag him, you know what I mean. But I
Ew.
don't care. I'm not a Kevin Samuel fan. R.I.P. You know what I'm saying. Respect the dead and all, but you know.
Mhm. And ladies, don't forget it is Wednesday Ladies Night. The link is pinned for all the ladies. Feel free to come on up if you want to chop it up with us.
Simp, a man who gives away his money.
No.
Simp, a man who gives away his money, time, and dignity in order to receive validation, sex, and companionship.
Turn the TV down. Get this stuff up off this floor. Fix your face. You hungry? Put some clothes on. They're gonna run to Popeyes real quick.
Damn, run the Popeyes.
And them shoes, the shoes you were showing me last week, show me how to get on the internet so I can get them for you. You heard what I said? Fix your face if I give you a reason to look like that.
Allowing your
That's such a obedient gentleman. You know what I'm
he low key sounds like a dominatrix, and this might be a kink. Like seriously.
Oh my God! Why it gotta be a? Why it can't? This is so you
Well,
saying
that's
this is
what
man?
Like,
that's what
I mean,
B said earlier about being a cuck. That it is a BDSM kink. So is some maybe just a kink?
I mean,
I don't know.
I
That
just
man looked like he got a
don't
black eye. That man looked traumatized. You know what I mean?
Blink twice.
anything, and she was, yeah. But some people like that shit. That to me, she sounded like a dominatrix to me.
I feel like there's another term though. If you're in a BDSM or a dominatrix type of, I mean, a submissive. He could be a submissive and not a simp.
I think a submissive is a simp. You know what I'm saying? It's just too much. Like you know what I mean? It gotta be. What y'all think about what Juju says? Some women want to be the man a little too much. I think that is a fact.
Ooh. So does that go into the idea of penis
So,
envy?
Who?
Does that go into the idea of some women having penis envy?
Yeah, or some women are too controlling. Some
Mm.
women are too controlling. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm, mm-hmm.
I don't know if it's about penis envy, because some women still want to be like the. To me, penis envy is like a woman wanting to be like, oh, why men could just fuck around and can't be seen as the. I think is envying the double standards. You know what I'm saying? I think it's envying with the double standard. Penis envy and coochie envy. Niggas mad because women is ladies' night at the club and women could get in. Why she get in for free? Coochie envy. You know what I mean? But I think a woman wanting to be the man, I think a lot of times that come from like control issues. You know what I'm saying? Or she might just be used to just moving like that because she been moving like solo dolo. You know what I mean? You know?
or maybe he likes it.
Or maybe he likes that shit because there's dudes that like that shit. But let me play a little bit more with this what this young lady is talking about right quick.
Wife to beat you and then
Let
talk
me
to you as if
rewind
you
just a bit.
You heard what I said? Fix your face if I give you a reason to look like that.
allowing your wife to beat you and then talk to you as if you are her son is the ultimate form of simping. Let's talk about it. A simp is a man who chases women while she treats him poorly, and he thinks that, man, maybe if I give her more, she will actually value me. However, it never happens. A simp is a male version of a skip me. They do the most
Damn, she called us it a skip me. That is crazy. Not a pick me, but a skip me. That is wild.
for validation. Except the difference between a skip me and a simp is the fact that a simp doesn't use looks and sex to get validated and to attract people. He utilizes his resources in desperation. Now, simps walk in the spirit of rejection just like skip me's. Their actions scream, please pick me, do not abandon me. Many carry the spirit of idolatry. They put women on a pedestal as goddesses and gods instead of equals, worshiping them for approval. Now, the spirit of confusion blurs masculine identity. They don't know how to operate in authority, so they overcompensate with gifts or obedience, as well as a spirit of bondage. They are slaves to validation. They can't imagine life without chasing a woman's acceptance, even when it costs them their dignity, as well as a spirit of desperation. They think their actions are love or being a good man, when
I think what she's saying that sounds more like what a simp is than what we was hearing before. You know what I mean? I think she's cooking.
I'm that idolatry statement is kind of crazy.
He getting beat on.
Doc said he had a black eye.
The man got a black eye.
It's small for me. I'm sorry.
You trying to victim? Are you victim blaming? That is crazy. That
If I
man got
ask
a.
a
I
question,
like the
Y'all believed Flora and she ain't even had a black eye. You know what I'm saying?
if I ask a question, that means I have a concern. Okay.
I liked the idea, or at least the statement of simps idolicizing women. I think that's a big take on that one.
I lean more on the abandonment part.
I think so too. I think abandonment got a lot to do with that shit. You know what I'm saying? Because this lady is not feeling you, but you still like attached to that shit is crazy. You know what I mean? Even the friend zone shit got a lot to do with abandonment. You know what I'm saying? Niggas that wait in the friend zone, you know what I'm saying? 10 years, how much ever years, that shit is crazy. You know what I mean?
So they're saying in the chat the average man idolizes women. Ah,
Boy, stop.
What do you mean?
Maybe in their mind, but they weren't gonna vocalize that shit.
I mean, the average man, I wouldn't say idolize, I would say pedestalize, probably.
what's the difference?
To me, idolize is like worshiping. Pedestalize is just that you hold a woman in a high regard to where, like, if she do some stuff that a nigga would do, you might look at her different, but whereas if a nigga do it, you're not gonna look at him different. You know what I mean? If a nigga done knock down every woman in on his block, you're not gonna look at him crazy. But a woman, because you pedestalize women and think about them as virtuous and stuff like that, you might not, you know what I'm saying? You might look at a woman crazy for just giving the pussy up to everybody on the block. You just think she a bicycle, you know what I mean?
Okay.
Mm.
Let me play a little bit more. All right.
In reality, it's weakness and lack of boundaries. There are many reasons as to why men become simps. Now, you have mommy issues or absent father. They never saw a strong masculine role model, so they think serving women equals masculinity. You also have a low self-esteem, as well as either being ugly or overlooked growing up. Now they'll overcompensate with money, favors, or worship to finally feel chosen. No sense of purpose or mission. A man without goals, vision, or career stability clings to women as his purpose. Trauma from rejection. Many simps were bullied, ignored, or friend zoned. Now,
Go ahead and show us the creative in the building. What's up,
Oh,
creative?
that sounded. That
Say
was
what?
no.
What
That
she
was
said that was funny.
yeah.
I thought she was cooking. I thought she was
Yeah,
cooking.
she was. It just, you know what I'm saying? Like, what
I
she sounded.
am. I am.
Hey, creative.
Hey, creative.
If you cooking, you actually cooking?
Yeah, I'm cooking.
Oh,
Oh,
Actually, literally.
you see?
right.
Those are the creative doing domestic shit, man.
Wow. Can I ask you a
These are
question?
the two, one of them, these are the two young ladies be using the microwave, the air fryer. You know what I'm saying?
Talk,
Yeah.
talk about your situation, sir. Don't talk. Don't we over here
Yeah.
cook?
I'm
Don't
a
do that.
man. I'm a microwave chef.
A
You know what I'm
microwave
saying?
stuff is crazy.
Yeah, we know.
Question, Doc.
That's
How do we end the vertical on our end? It's not letting me.
you got to do it in YouTube. Go to YouTube
Okay.
and go and edit and private it. So it's not gonna actually end. It's gonna private, so people ain't gonna be able to see it no more. If you can, when you go in there, you could probably add this stream as the redirect. No, you know what? Add your own shit as the redirect. Actually,
Okay.
yeah, if you can, add your own.
You're showing me a lot of stuff at once, sir. You need to
Oh,
give me.
my bad, my bad. You know what? As a matter of fact, probably tomorrow.
That's fine.
Let me just
Whenever
post
it
it.
gets, I'll just be
Yeah.
poking fun at you.
Yeah.
Someone said toast is cooking. That Ninja Crispy looked fun though. I love the chat. The chat is so great.
Yeah, remind me to show y'all how to redirect. I think LA know how to do it already. But it's like once you see it, once you do it one time, you'll remember that shit.
Thank you, D, because I don't know why Doc is trying to play me like I'm not from New Orleans. We cook in New Orleans before we learn how to walk and talk.
He said, "I know." He said, "No, LA could fry." You know what, yo? I watched a video with a nigga frying chicken in water. Like that shit is Canano oil, literally H2O. I didn't know you could do that shit. That is
People
crazy.
try to do it in salt.
I mean, I've seen them boil, like, ground beef. Like when they make taco meat and stuff like that, they'll actually like drop it in water and boil it and kind of just chop it up like that instead of putting it in there raw. I have seen that before. Just not with not in the frying sense with like fish. That's crazy. Like deep frying?
Yeah, I seen that on YouTube. Yeah, YouTube it. You'll find that shit.
I mean, technically, if what they said, the grease has to be a certain amount of degrees. So I mean, if you
That's what I was
can
gonna say. I think if the water's hot enough,
get that high, then I guess so.
And plus the air fryer, you don't even gotta use oil because the 9 times out of 10 the meat it'll have some sort of oil in the fat, or some way in the meat gonna have some sort of oil. You know what I mean?
Unless you're using like super lean cuts.
But
The
then
lean.
again, you could put bacon in the air fryer. That shit is like lean as
I
fuck.
use the bacon. Is not lean. Bacon is mostly fat. What are you talking about?
Oh, okay, okay.
You haven't seen like boy, you never seen like them big old cups at like people's grandmama's houses with the
I'm not a big bacon person. You know.
LA. Can you put the link in your chat so Lucky can join?
Yeah.
All right, let me private my vertical.
Lucky's so polite.
Yo, we about to end the vertical. If you on the vertical stream, is going to redirect you to the horizontal. Right?
You said it's under the studio, Doc.
Is you go to the actual video,
Wait.
and then under the video you go to edit.
Okay, I got it.
Yeah. Now let me private my shit too. There we go. Save. All right. Let me see. I think we had one more clip. One more clip. Let's rock the. Let's play the Kevin Samuel because y'all all know Kevin.
You said, "Look, pray, boy, bye."
Oh no. Hang on.
You know what? Let's let Shira talk one more time real quick, and then we play the.
I'm trying to figure it out. Lucky, give me a second.
You want me to do it? I think I can do it.
No, I can.
You could just post it here. If you post it right here, it should show up.
I'll finish on Instagram. Sorry.
All right. And let's let up yeah, we got Sir Ism in the backstage. You know what I'm saying?
It's only 10:30.
Oh damn.
Right.
Real quick.
Ism, you know you're trying to skip the line. It's ladies free until 11:45.
Simp, a man who gives away his money, time, and dignity.
This is it. Damn, where's the video?
Simp, a man.
Could have swear I just. Oh, there it is.
All right, check your Instagram, Lucky.
Once y'all get to cooking.
The simp. A lot of these guys say that a simp.
There we go. So the
simp is a man who spends money
sprinkle lady, right?
Mm-hmm.
Let me turn the volume.
A simp. A lot of these guys say that a simp is a man who spends money on women and pays their bills and does nice things for women. And the sad part is the mentality of these men who don't feel like women deserve all those things and more. They're still trying to sleep with them.
Of course. What do you mean?
So the funny thing is, these men feel like you don't deserve anything. You don't deserve to be treated like, the woman that you are. You don't deserve to get your bills paid. You don't deserve for dinner to be paid, but they still want to sleep with you. So basically what they're saying is a man is stupid for spending money on a woman who he likes instead of just trying to sleep with her and leave. That reminds me of wild dogs and animals on the street.
That is crazy.
Look for some and then go back to their alleyway or their backyard. So those type of men are more animalistic in thinking, and usually that comes from being in survival mode a lot because they can't really be treated civilized anywhere else. So they don't understand how to treat other people civilized because they're constantly in survival mode because they're broke. Okay. Sprinkle, sprinkle. Thank you, your Robo Goddess. So this is why they think like this. This is why a lot of dusty men only want women because they're always constantly in survival mode. And if you think about, psychologically, you got food, water, shelter, and those are all the things that most people need to survive and procreate. So most men have food, water, and shelter, and they don't really have the money to take a woman out to a nice place, to a nice restaurant, to travel, and to do all these other things. So they only focus on the sexual part of it because that's all that they feel like they can get, and they rely.
Show the Nikki with the eye patch. Make sure you drop the Nikki emoji in the chat. She said, "I still don't understand why people think they deserve to have their bills paid if the person doesn't live with you." That is crazy. I never thought about it. You know what I'm saying? What say y'all?
I don't think it's deserve thing.
Huh? I beg your pardon.
I said you never thought about it before.
In a while, in a long time. I haven't thought about it in a long time. You know what I mean?
I don't think it's a deserved thing. I think there's a certain level of generosity that is expected that a lot of women won't try to reciprocate.
Mm. What do you mean?
I think there's like how LA was mentioning like expectations earlier.
Mm.
I think a lot of because you can have entitled women. I'm not going to take that away. You have very much entitled women who believe that they deserve it. I think it's more so we also have a situation of women who are wanting something, but they're not willing to reciprocate whatever that man is needing so that they can get what they're wanting.
Mm. Let's say y'all agree. What about you on creative? You over there cooking
Right.
up?
I'm trying not to talk.
Okay, okay. So I think it ain't tricking if you got it. Number one. So if he got it and he likes you, I don't care. Y'all can say whatever. If he got it like that and he really fucks with you and he got money like that, he most men be like, okay, I could do that for you. Let me do this. Like,
Mhm.
I don't know. I've seen men like buy kids gifts, do all of these things when they
That
know
is
that
true.
they dating a woman. So I think if he really fucks with you and he likes you, of course he wants to do anything to put a smile on your face.
But let me ask you this: what if you don't fucks with him?
I was going to ask, do you have to reciprocate?
I mean,
What if
just
you?
your energy. If you're loving to him and you like him, I
No, I'm
don't see
saying
a
what if you
problem with it.
don't? I'm saying if you don't fuck with him like that. If you don't fuck with him, but you fuck with the gifts.
Then that's fucked up.
Mm.
Nikki
I
said,
don't
well, keep
agree
that
with.
thing up then.
Yo, I am sitting here cracking up like
Shoot it and boot it then. I know that's right.
that thing up about his
Tilt
head.
it up then.
So let me ask you this: so if you're not feeling a dude, right? But
Mm-hmm.
he's paying bills, you know what I'm saying? Insurances, you know what I mean? All of these types of shit, right? Are
Mhm.
you gonna um let him know that you're not feeling him? Or wait, let me say this. You're gonna stop receiving the gifts, right? Keep the gifts and still don't feel him, or you're gonna start feeling him more. One, you don't fuck with him, but you take the gifts. Two, you start fucking with him because of the gifts. Or three, you just stop the taking the gifts. You know what I'm saying? I don't know if that's too
I
much.
think, yeah, I think I would have to stop. I don't know, cause I can't pull it off. I don't know how people be doing it, like pretend and do that. I can't. I could only pretend for so long. I can't
Mm.
do it.
Yeah, I
What
can't.
about
Morally, you're supposed to stop taking the gifts. You have some
Yeah,
people who aren't really big on morals, but morally, yes. You if you're not feeling him,
so
now
I'm
you will
talking
have
about
people who
is
like you.
Roxy answer. Is Roxy answer
Girl,
a moral answer? Which you telling us the moral answer. I'm trying to figure out what
now
would
that's the
you do?
easier. That's the keep your life. Let you simplified answer. Shit, you want to keep dealing with somebody that you want to deal with all the time. And if they give you
exactly.
stuff and they gonna feel entitled, they gonna be like, "Why ain't you answering my phone calls? Why ain't you like, no, fuck all that. Let
Yeah,
me about my shit."
exactly.
And show to Lucky in the building.
What's up, Lucky?
Hey,
Hi,
Lucky.
Lucky.
As a matter of
Hey,
fact,
girl.
we should ask Lucky the question. Lucky, if a dude is showering you
Oh
with
shit.
gifts, paying your bills and all of this shit, but you're not feeling him like that, are you gonna tell him nah, I'm not? Are you gonna stop taking the gifts, or are you gonna keep taking the gifts and start having some feelings for him or some shit?
Okay, I don't understand the question. Hold on, let me think. Let me speak first because I've never seen Rogue, so I respect y'all.
Hey,
It's my first time supporting
Lucky, I've been
LA.
in your
Touch your
chat before.
eyes. Yeah, I'm always
Thank
late or
you.
something, so I'm thankful it showed up because I'm like, I want to reciprocate support.
Oh, thank you. I
Yeah.
was like, I've been in your chat before, Lucky, but I try to catch your lives as much as I can.
Oh, for real? Hey,
And show
girl,
so to
you know how we
bronze and
going?
show so to bronze motherfucking flat power in the motherfucking
Did you
building.
just
What's up,
give a
bro?
shout out over me talking? That's wild.
That was a
Yeah,
little.
that's how we sometimes we you know what I mean we
We
degenerates
just don't
over here.
have.
You know what I'm
Yeah, I
saying?
got you. I got you. Well, you said the question was, and shout out to whoever that was. You deserved it. I don't know who you are, but you said if a man is buying me stuff, would I ask him to stop?
No, if a man is buying you stuff and you're not feeling him like that, but he's he's trying to pay some bills and shit like that, are you gonna reject the gifts, or are you gonna still receive the gifts from him and try to, like, treat him a different way or some shit?
No, you treat him like a decent human being who understands that and accepts his gifts.
That's
Yeah,
that
but
is
then you
that is
also
bad.
you let him understand that it's not gonna be nothing, right?
So
Or
yeah, I
you
don't
It
think.
it's gonna
depends.
be
It
something.
depends. It depends because
He's
initially
not
it
just
depends
giving
on how
him
you.
paying bills for nothing.
You said what?
I said he's not just gonna be paying bills for nothing.
That's what I'm saying. Are you gonna lead him on to?
No. So
Are you
it's not
gonna lead
leading.
him on? What are you gonna give him in return for, like, paying
Wait,
the
why
bills?
y'all using these words? It's making me anxiety.
What do
Like,
you mean?
am I making him, leading him? Wait, where did this come from? So is he like incompetent? Is he stupid? Like, I'm confused.
Ooh,
That is why I'm asking you. That's what I'm asking you. If you would lead him on into thinking he's gonna get something in return, or you gonna let
So
him know
that
from
means
the
that would
jump?
I be telling him things he wants to hear?
Yeah.
No, I don't need to because he's already getting me gifts without hearing things he wants to hear. Why would I need to
No, but
lie?
he okay. But sometimes when dudes is giving gifts and stuff like that, they expect something later on, and a lot of times, you as an adult and who got discernment, I'm pretty sure you could tell if somebody's expecting something. You know what I'm saying?
No, I can't. So
Sometimes they might start light, and sometimes they might lay down a little bit more heavy. So I'm asking if you notice that shit, if you will stop them, or you
no, yeah,
just
I think that's how. I mean, I think. Well, you know what? I don't know. I'm just gonna speak in general. I think there's two categories. So when you're single, you have the category that doesn't really have a type. You're just utilizing the access that they give you, and then
mm,
you have your actual type that has to meet these standards. So that particular type doesn't have to meet the other requirements to be my man because that's not what access he's getting. So typically the man that is doing things to maintain or get a certain level of access of presence or whatever, or just be able to lie on you or whatever the case may be,
mm,
that's enough for them to do that. Now, if you're saying like because I'm an adult, I should know and to use discernment for him, is he not an adult too? So I think we're all responsible for our own discernment. It's not nobody's responsibility. If you are doing things in hopes and expecting pussy and you want something transactional, then that means your intentions are there. So everything you're doing and saying to her, if you didn't make that clear, that's why you're doing it, is actually you misleading her.
mm. I think it's both misleading, but I'm saying, like, if I got like a
Wait, okay,
all
let's
of my,
explore that. How am I misleading you if you buying me shit?
that's what I'm about to say, right? Like, let's say I got a because all of my sisters is older, but let's say I got a younger sister, and a
Mhm.
dude is trying to pay her stuff, and you know what I'm saying, keep her shit right, keep her shit on, and I know, and I know that I could tell that he's trying to get something, because I'm a dude, something he's trying to get.
Well,
I
all
would
men
advise
like
her.
want pussy, right? So that's already
Yeah, all
understood.
men
We
want
know that
pussy.
from the age of 11. Yeah,
But
so
I
that
would
doesn't matter.
but wait a minute. I would advise her, if she's not feeling him like that, to not lead him on, because a lot of times that could
But
be dangerous,
wait. You see
because
how
you
you
don't
just
know the
did?
type. Wait a minute,
Wait,
because you
because you're
don't know. Wait a minute, because you
but
don't
you're
know the
saying
type of. Oh
leading.
my
You're
god.
saying yeah, but you have to understand how to communicate. You're saying leading and you're completing a statement. I'm trying to figure out why are you saying she's leading him?
mm.
What is she leading? What did she say to him to make him think it's one thing and it's
You know?
another?
Do you understand the term leading somebody on?
I do. I'm asking you, do you?
Yes, I do understand the term leading somebody on. Like, I don't even think the question is that difficult. You know what I'm saying? If you could let me finish, you tell me I gotta know to communicate. Like, that shit is extra. Like, that shit ain't even called for. Like, what the fuck?
Communication is needed for a relationship. What are we talking about?
But we don't.
We operate in
Anyway,
assumptions
I'm
because
saying, like,
okay, I'm
if
sorry,
my
y'all. Y'all
sister
have a
was
good night.
all right. So the lucky. Have a good night. Right. I'm saying, if I had a sister, right, I would advise my sister to not receive gifts if she don't feel buddy like that, because shit like that could get dangerous for you. I don't think it's safe to do no shit like that. You know what I mean? And
So
I'm not, I won't knock a woman who's doing that shit and getting their bread. That's cool. You know what I mean? But I would advise my sister to not do that shit because it could be dangerous if a nigga is expecting something you're not willing to put out. You know what I mean?
I think the
Can I?
miscommunication there is more so coming from the idea of how, if this man is aware of what he's doing, if this man is even aware of the fact that she's not into him like that and he's still doing it, how is she at fault for quote unquote leading him on?
I don't think she's at fault. I'm just talking about for your own safety.
Mhm.
It's both parties at fault. He's thinking he's gonna do this to get that. She's thinking she's just gonna take this as much as she can without giving out whatever he's expecting. But I'm saying for your own safety, if I had like a sister that was younger than me, I would advise them to not you know what I'm saying, not take gifts and shit if you're not willing to put out because you don't know what type of this nigga could be crazy. He could be sitting in your bushes type shit. But if my home girl or somebody that is grown, got their own people to protect them, whatever they're doing that shit, I won't knock them. I'm just saying that that shit is dangerous. You know what I mean?
Got
Because you know
you.
what dude expect. You know.
I'm sorry. Can
I'm
you
just
redrop the
gonna.
link? Chanel's asking
Can
for
I?
it.
Oh, can I just say this? Having somebody feel up on you and touch up on you, and you're not attracted to them, is so disgusting.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna just say that. I don't know.
Mhm.
I don't know how some women do it. I just can't do it. I can't. I can't pull off the Shira Seven stuff because I will literally have to go and like throw up, or I will be in disgust. I don't know
So
how they
you
be
can be a
doing
sugar
it.
baby creative. You don't have that sugar baby up in you.
No,
Let's
I
let Bomb
can't.
Cherry to the stage. What's up,
Welcome,
Bomb?
welcome.
Hello, let me go down the list real quick, okay? To my niece, I know she mad at me because I was mad at her, but she's not mad at me no more because I'm not mad at her because I love her. I love her. Roxy, that's my sis right there. And LA and Creative, how you doing, sister? And to the host,
Yeah.
the most, baby. DJ Witchstock, how you doing, my brother?
What's up, Auntie? What's going on?
I'm doing good.
Let me ask y'all this shit on the segment. Shows who the Chanel in the building too. Yeah, I
Welcome,
think I was.
welcome.
Yeah, I think I was kind of like, you know what I'm saying. Yeah, I think I was. I did a little bit too much with that Lucky. When Lucky was.
I think she
I'm
was
wondering what
doing too much.
happened.
She was doing too much.
No,
Okay,
you were
okay.
doing too much. You were doing too much.
How was I doing
I
too much?
didn't. I didn't get to see the full
I wasn't.
exchange.
Hmm?
Yeah, I didn't even.
Only
I
because
thought it was more of like people were more hung up on semantics. You know what I'm saying? You guys were more like kind of going back and forth about the verbiage of what certain things
But I
mean.
think I thought I was being respectful, but I thought she was trying to big dog me, and never that. That shit is no universe where no shit like that could happen on my own shit. I don't do shit like that. I be respectful until I look at you as on some out of pocket shit. Then it's like I don't give a fuck. You know what I mean? I
No,
just
I'm
was trying to make sure I didn't come with disrespect. You know what I mean? Because I don't like being that guy. You know what I mean?
oh no, you wasn't disrespectful. I think, like LA said, y'all verbiage, right? But you didn't let her finish, and then you felt
She
like she
didn't let
wanted
me.
you to finish. Yo, it was going both ways. That's all I'm saying. That's all.
Well,
Mm,
shouts
But
out
okay.
to my for for showing up and supporting. I
Thank you for
appreciate
showing your lucky. I mean, I think both of y'all handled it very well. I think she, gracefully bowed out. I think you handled it correctly for whatever the discrepancy was from both parties. I think y'all handled it respectfully.
Mm,
Can I say something?
Hello,
got
Chanel.
it.
Hi, everyone. I just literally woke up. Um,
Hey,
so I
Chanel.
saw whenever she was leaving. I think you were trying to ask your question. I didn't hear the exchange much more than you were trying to talk about your sister and what you would do and how you would have them handle it. Um, but when she said, "Okay, well, I'm gonna just go ahead and drop down" or something like that, I don't remember exactly what she said. You immediately was like, "Okay, bye." You didn't say it like how you didn't use the words I use, but you were immediately like, "Okay." So I did think that was odd, but like I said, I didn't get anything more than she was seemingly trying to say something, or no, you were trying to say something. She was trying to, I think, on some level, either rebuttal you or something was happening. So,
Mm,
I always say you're always real laid back. So, but I don't know. I wasn't here the whole time. And then I did want to do this. I know it's going to sound really weird, but I was telling you guys everything that happened with me, and I wanted to apologize to Bomb Sherry. Um, Not because of anything she did or didn't do, but it just came to me today. It's like this world and this life is more about love than hate, and I found myself hitting back when I felt hit, and that's just not really my personality. It's really more of like trying to understand, and I felt very attacked, and so I attacked back. And so when I was on my way home today, I was just really the whole love thing was residing with me, and I was like, okay, let me go back, but I don't have any what do you call it? Contact information for her, so I didn't know how to contact her. But I'm glad that you came up here tonight, and hopefully you could accept my apology. And if not, it's fine too. I have lots of people that don't accept my apologies and lots of people that do. But I'm a big enough person that I can say, I probably could have handled that differently and will definitely try to in the future. But that was it.
Well, I accept your apology and I'm offering one back to you. Okay. Um,
Hmm.
and I am
Well, thank
sorry
you.
that you're welcome. I'm sorry about what you're going through. I wouldn't wish that on anyone. And yeah, we can move forward. I
Yeah,
hope,
absolutely.
yeah. It's just the internet. So for me, I just want to say this for me, it's just the internet. Please don't, for anybody who hear me, right? And we go back and forth, please don't take it to your real life and let it frustrate you. You
Mm.
know what I mean? And if you feel serious that way, hit me up and say, Bomb, like, why are you? And then I would apologize. I'm on the internet to have fun. You see what I'm saying?
Hmm.
And so I
I
apologize.
Definitely sending
Go ahead.
prayers for you, Chanel. Definitely. I don't know, Doc, if we are able to share out the link. If Chanel, if you want that link shared out, because I did see it earlier, I tried to share it on my page.
What link?
Oh, you talking about for like the GoFundMe for my
Mhm.
mom?
Oh
Yeah.
yeah, you could post it in the chat. You could post it in the chat. You should be able to if you got well, you got a rent. You should be able to post it.
I just woke up. I haven't even done anything and I haven't made a decision. It's kind of like what we were talking about yesterday about how marriage, one benefit of marriage is when something does happen
Mm.
catastrophic to your loved one, that the married person has the, at least in Texas, let me say it like that. They have the rights and you don't necessarily have that. So I'm still like trying to work with her husband to
Mm,
figure out. But my husband also leaves for 2 months to go across the pond, and that this could be the worst time, for
Mm.
something very catastrophic to happen, and then he has to go over there. Um, but I have a very loving family and friends and stuff like that, so I'm gonna be okay. But um, I'll say this one last thing because I don't want to make this about that. You just, the work that I do, I always tell you guys about working with people who are, preparing for death, and it's either their death or their loved one's death. And it's ironic. It's like, okay, now I have to deal with something so painful. I
mm,
legit was in line today. I don't know if you guys have Luby's where you are, but it's like a cafeteria style restaurant where you go through like a line and you pick out your meat and your vegetables or whatever. And there was this old guy in front of me who I was like, who left him here? Because he had like a walker and he wasn't moving very fast. And I didn't need him to move fast because I didn't really care. I was just trying to get through the day and I could not get through the line without crying. And I just want to say about grief how it will slap you in the face when you're not even expecting it. I wasn't triggered. I didn't feel I wasn't sad about, but it just I could not order my food. I couldn't say I wanted chicken. All I could do was point and I'm crying and then the people don't know what to do. Why is she crying? Like that.
Yeah.
It was just crazy. But I just say that to say just however you can get through it, get through it. Don't let people tell you what you should do, what you shouldn't do. Just get through it as much as you possibly can. So,
Fact.
anywho, that's all I
Sending,
wanted to.
sending prayers to you and yours, Chanel. Thank you for
Thank you
feeling
so much.
comfortable.
I appreciate
If
it.
you get a chance, make sure to drop that link. So, internet and family, we can still support people we care about.
Right.
Right.
Oh,
And
thank
on my
you.
part, I just want to say, I'm too going through some things, but I remember losing my mother, Chanel. That was horrific. And it took a while. Actually, she passed away 5 years ago, and it's just hitting me on some other type of stuff. Like I'm basically really trying to get over it. But on Halloween night, my brother got shot in the back by police.
Yeah, I
Oh
remember you said
Jesus.
that. And he's
Yeah,
missing or something. He's missing.
yeah.
Oh
Now we
my
know where he at
God.
now, even
Oh,
though they playing games because we had a meeting with the police officers and internal affairs today.
mm.
Mm,
But yeah, anything can happen. Real life shit. We ain't talking about no
yeah.
internet.
Hmm.
So, so I just really my sincere, you know, if you need anybody to talk to you about your mom, and things like that, there's a lot of people. Hopefully, you got people in your family. But if you ever need to talk, even to me, I'm not gonna cuss you out. I promise. Okay.
You funny.
I
You
promise I'm not
funny.
that way in real life. But yeah, I
No, you
understand.
know what? I appreciate that. And it's like, I shared the other night, I lost my brother 3 months ago, and then my aunt
Oh,
in September. And then last month, I'm sorry, my nephew's mother passed just randomly from a heart attack. Boom, just gone. And
oh,
so I know I've been like extra sensitive. You know what I mean? Normally, I just don't let nothing get to me. For the most part, I'm saying on the internet type stuff. I don't take anything really personally. But sometimes you in the middle of something and you just be wanting to just be like, "Look, like, no, nope, 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 nope. Today ain't the day." You know what I
right.
mean? So I will say this last thing about it. I didn't expect how I would respond. Like I didn't expect to be so super emotional like all day. And it's hard. So but we get through things the best way that we know how with the tools that we have. And so I do appreciate the love from people in the panel on the in the what is it, the chat and everything and be supportive. And I do want to apologize to you, Mr. Witch Doctor, because I know I was on one last night. I was interrupting everybody, and I know I have a record for interrupting people. But but I knew that I was on your nerves. I was like, let me get out of here. I know I'm on his nerves tonight. But it was displaced anger, if that makes sense. So I apologize about that. Did he leave?
He just
Mm-hmm.
walked away for a second.
Oh, okay.
Definitely, like I said, y'all please support Chanel. They're asking Bombs Chanel if y'all want to go ahead and drop your cash apps so we can get some support over here.
Okay.
Drop them in the link. I'm sorry, drop the links or drop them in the chat so people can definitely, like you said, it's all about love. And we all commune together, so it is nice for us to be able to also show support and just be there for each other, whether it's a prayer or anything like that. I know you back, Doc.
Oh yeah, my bad.
You ready to show the KS clip, or did you want to do some more questions for all of our new guests?
Which clip?
The Kevin Samuels.
Oh yeah, let me run the KS clip. I forgot about that shit. Thank you. You said you had some questions too, right?
We have questions. Yeah, we can do we still have segments that we can do for the show.
All right, let me run this one real quick and get this out the way.
And Bomb and Chanel, like I said, go ahead and drop links, cash apps, the GoFundMe or anything like that.
All right, let's pull this.
People who don't know what simping is, it basically means being a fool for a woman, and putting her needs above yours to the detriment of yourself. Why guys do it? We do it because it's safe. We do it for a lot of reasons, but if you were born after 1970, you were raised in a world like I was, where equal rights amendment, women were independent, all these other things. And a lot of people were raised by single parent households, and women, we were taught to be nice guys, be respectful of one, open the door, all those things. Guys before knew how to do that stuff. They didn't have to be taught. They just learned it from their fathers and the family and the society and culture. Well, women taught their sons how to be men. So obviously you got a generation of softer men and conversely a generation of harder women. Well, when you leave your mama's house and go to school, that's the first time a lot of guys were around boys. Then our boy tendencies started to pop up and manifest themselves, so especially if you were like me, an only child, it was just me and my mom and around her sisters. Oh my God, that's a wonder I didn't turn out to be gay. And so I've heard a lot of people say that. But I don't, that's a subject for a whole nother time. And look, I'm conservative on some things, I'm liberal on some things, but I really, really do believe in men should be able to be men. And when we're out, when you're in high school, you have your friends. When you go to college, that's the first time a lot of guys get a chance to really be themselves. You join fraternities, you go party, no parents around, nobody to supervise. Guess when a lot of people had their most success in relationships with women? Why? Because you're around other guys, you're out in a group. When men are broke, we pal around, we have clubs and such. But look what happens after college. We all get domestic.
I think he said enough about the simping part. Y'all agree with what Kevin Sam was talking about? I know
No.
y'all don't care too much. Yeah.
Okay, so can I go first? Or it's up to y'all.
Yeah, you got it.
Go for it. It
He
is.
said, now at one time, at this time, it sounds like this is when he was entertaining women. He was giving women advice. But when he said that young men, the first time they get to be around other young men is in college, is ridiculous, right? Because you go to school your whole life. So even if you just got a mom at home, you still have coaches and friends and all of those things. But he made it seem like no, like you in the house strapped up with your mom and your aunts, you know. Yeah, and he is gay, but that's not the point. That's not the point.
I ain't gonna hold you. That's the first time I seen him. That was the first thing that came to one of the first things that came to my head. Right
When he said that, I didn't want to say it first, so thank you for saying it.
he seems a little bit on the zestier side of things.
And I'm not.
Oh, that was when he was still selling, the colognes and everything. That's pre-suit, Kevin Samuel.
Yes. But yeah, that's all I have to say. I'm gonna say rest in peace to Kevin. Yeah, I guess.
I mean, so when it comes down to, I guess, the idea of simping, again, a broken clock can technically be right twice a day. I believe that's how the saying goes. So I think we all came to the consensus that simping is when you have to degrade yourself in order to, I guess, uplift the woman or the women that you're doing it for. Because again, doing something kind, respecting, I'm going to keep reiterating this, doing something kind, doing anything respectful, and just liking women does not make you a simp.
Right.
It's mostly when you are just going above and beyond to, again, the women that don't even give a darn about you. Because you could just be doing all this for women that actually like you. But no, you're going simply that don't give a darn about you.
And it won't be simping if they give a darn about you like that. You're right about that shit. It wouldn't be considered simping. You know what I mean?
Because it's all. I think it's also about the reciprocity. And I know, we live in a world where people don't necessarily like to believe that you're owed anything, but there is just certain kind of, how you said earlier, what you put in is also what you put out. So I think if you're not getting that back, if you're not even getting the respect back, you're definitely a simp. If you, the bare minimum of just getting respect as a man, I believe that's simping.
Right. Yeah, if it's not, she's saying if it's not mutual, it's simping. And even with the woman with the pick me stuff, if it's like, if I'm really fucking with you, how could you be a pick me to me? Like you know what I mean? Like you already being picked. It's like, you know what I'm saying? I think a lot of times, I think the most times we use them shit is to like shame each other. Because I think mostly women call women pick me and mostly men call each other simps,
That was the first thing in the actual definition for all of them. The pick me boy, the pick me girl, the simp. It all said it's a derogatory term. So again, it's not even a term that we're using correctly in the sense of to identify people. You're strictly using it as a nana and a boo boo.
B Love said, "How come my white people don't use these terms? That is crazy."
So they actually do. A lot of, especially if you are in the TikTok and Shorts community, a lot of them do use these terms a lot. And again, we have, I don't know, is Andrew Tate, what is he?
Andrew Tate is like, I think he's mixed. I don't think he's white though. I think he mixed with black and something else.
Okay, so you do, and you have a lot of his followers that are white. You have white people using these terms,
Yeah,
like
yeah, yeah, yeah.
they even said for the simp thing, in the definition, beloved, when we looked it up, it said something about usually the extreme right, the alt right uses this a lot. And yes, we have black people in those groups, but we know who those groups mostly are.
Right. Oh, they say Andrew Tate is black and white, so he's like he's B-Love. He's a zebra. You know what I mean?
I don't like you sometimes, I swear. A zebra?
Yeah, B-Love knows she's
A
a zebra.
zebra is black with white stripes, by the way.
Zebras are black with white stripes.
Mm-hmm.
I thought zebra was white and with black stripes. That is crazy.
Zebras are black with. Don't
So
like
what do
that.
y'all think? Yeah, I think classifying people these terms is helpful or is harmful. Like, which is it more helpful than harmful or harmful than helpful?
When used wrong, it's harmful, in my opinion. Because you're just calling, like we saw earlier today, somebody was saying if you buy your wife flowers, your wife, mind you buy your wife flowers, allegedly you're a simp. Who is that helping?
I mean, I see what you're saying. If it's used in the wrong context, I see what you're saying. I see what you're saying.
Mm-hmm.
I see what you're saying. What else y'all had as far as the Because I got a couple more videos, but
We can mix them in because that is the segment that I was wanting to get to is the alpha. Since we also brought up, Andrew Tate and the whole grand scheme of things, the alpha delusion and the idea of how social media and this whole alpha, especially when you hear these conversations of alpha versus simp, why some men fear being labeled as soft or even in like a healthy loving situation. You have a lot of situations where toxic masculinity is glamorized. To be an alpha, you have to be so toxic as a man. You have to do every stereotype that is against what women are saying we want in men to be the alpha man.
Okay. Like what, for example?
So, when it comes down to toxic masculinity, we can go, like I said, somebody saying that men who buy his wife or women in general flowers. I've heard so many men when it comes down to the idea of chivalry, when it comes down to the idea of just respecting women. I've heard men complain if they open a door for a woman and a woman doesn't say thank you. Well, F you, bitch. And it's kind of just like, certain things that you just do that I guess we as a society say that men do. A lot of times we're now just being told like, nah, that's a simp. Nah, we're alpha men. Alpha men don't respect women. Alpha men don't do this for women. And I think that's really messing up a lot of men.
I think too, if you don't get the response that you want, like with the thank you, because I believe it was the Manosphere guy that was, or what's his name, Algorithm or something, who was sharing the other night about how he wants a lady, I guess, was on the side of the road, like trying to fix her tire or something, and I don't know if he drove up, walked up, whatever, but he was basically trying to offer her some sort of like, hey, like, are you okay? Kind of, I can help you type of scenario. And her immediate response, according to him, was, I got a man, thank you, or something, or no thanks, or something like that.
Mm-hmm.
And I immediately laughed about it, but I could see it both ways. So maybe possibly could she have had a different response? Yeah, she could have. But then I thought about all of the DV women that I've met in the course of my career over in my lifetime who having some man come up and somebody else see that man and then tell your man and whatever else, they it might not end well for her. You know what I mean? Or it could have just been, where I've been on the, not necessarily the side of the road, but in a shopping center that was, every other store was a good store, if that makes sense. Some stores were abandoned, some are not. So it's not the best area. And had men come and drive up and say, hey, can I help you? And I'm so nervous because normally I have my man with me, my husband with me at the time. Then I don't really want, you know what I'm saying? You're like, I just don't know you. And I don't know type of thing. So I think it's kind of like you don't necessarily know
Mhm.
100% sometimes in those type of scenarios. But with regard to someone just doing something like opening the door for you, that to me, you should always say thank you, and you should always, um, try to lift the door for the next person or whatever the case may be. But sometimes we are in our zones. Sometimes we have on headphones, and if you're a woman, a lot of times you might have your hair covering your ears, and you might have them little bit of earbuds in there, and you might not hear someone saying something to you. You may not respond because we all on our phones and doing whatever. So I try sometimes to give consideration to things like that, not necessarily with something you can physically see, like someone opening the door for you, because you could just say thank you. But for other things you may not necessarily notice, you could be it could be something else going on. That's all I was gonna say.
B Love, that's a good question though. Excuse me. Sorry.
Bless you.
Salute,
Bless
Thank
you.
you. I'm
salute.
so sorry. B Love asked a good question as far as can people do nice things without any motive? I'm gonna go ahead and answer and say no. People can
Damn.
do kind things without motive, but I have come to my own conclusion. This is strictly from Roxy's brain. People who do nice things always have a motive.
Mm.
Nice
Why do
And
you
what
always.
say that? Give
and
me an
what is the
example.
difference? And also, what's the difference between nice and kind things?
Yeah.
Because most of the time when we think, and I've actually looked this up a couple of times, so I
Mm.
can re-pull it up real quick. What were you saying, Chanel, real quick while I look it
No,
up?
I was just saying, why do you think that? Like, give me an example of what you mean by people doing something nice and then it's from a selfish, standpoint.
So even just the coming from the idea, and I feel like also when we were talking about nice guys and all that, that also plays a part. Even the idea of simping, and when we heard about the pick me boys. So the definition difference of niceness is often superficial, social politeness, while kindness comes from a deeper, genuine intention of care and benevolence.
And so how
So
do you
even
determine which in the act is kind and which is not?
so remember when we bless you if you're sneezing. Remember when we kind of all got into it about the friendship situation? Would you tell your friend certain things? Would you
Mm-hmm.
being nice? Because again, that could come from a more superficial or just social politeness kind of situation. Would be
Uh-huh.
to either not tell her versus the kind thing. It could still hurt somebody. Being kind doesn't necessarily mean that you're going to be a pushover. Being kind doesn't necessarily mean I'm going to do this thing, even if I'm going to do something that's possibly able to hurt you. I'm going to do something that's possibly going to build you up, but I'm not going to be superficial about it. Niceness can usually have a very social or
So is niceness more like surface level than kindness? Like
yes,
kindness is like empathy, and niceness is like how it look type shit.
yes.
Okay.
So I
That's what,
feel like I completely disagree and completely agree. And I know that sounds weird.
oh my god.
Because, like, let me tell you why. Because remember, I was telling y'all I was at Luby's today, and there was a guy in front of me, and he was like elderly, and he had the like walker and all that. And I had all the patience in the world, and I've said patience is not my virtue. But I'm saying that to say I because at Luby's you need this tray, like it's a cafeteria style thing, so you need to get the tray, and you need to get your silverware and all that, and it's at the end of the line that you get this, or it's rather at the beginning. So he clearly doesn't know what's going on. He's elderly, and I'm handing him the tray, and it wasn't a. I feel like if someone's looking at it from the outside, they would be like, "Oh, that's nice that she did that." I also think it's a kind thing. I think it's kind of me to say, "Here you go," but I also do feel like anything that you do for other people on some level, even if it's unconscious or subconscious, there is a win in your brain that you're hoping to get. I do think that. So like if
And
you
that's when it becomes nice versus kind. If you're hoping for a win, you're not
no, I
doing it
don't
out
even think it's conscious all the time, is what I'm
Okay.
saying.
of
So sometimes you can do something that's unconscious. So for example,
I agree.
anytime anytime I'm out getting something for usually, I'll say usually, not all the time. If I'm out and let's say it's Roxy's birthday or it's just whatever's going on with Roxy, I want to get her something. And I'm like, oop, this is cute. I know she would like this. I'm usually probably gonna get one for myself too. Be like, yeah, I got her one, I got one too. Very selfish, right? But that's how I arrived here on this earth. But I
Hmm.
will say I'm one of those people because my love language is giving and receiving gifts. So
Mm.
I'm one of those people that when I do give you that gift, it isn't a conscious thing in my mind that I want to get something back from you, but it's a, I would say, like subconscious thing of like it gives me joy to do it. So some people may look at that as um a negative thing. You know what I'm saying? But at the end of the day, I'm giving from my heart. I sincerely don't want anything from you, but I do want the love, if that makes sense, that you get from giving. And I think if it makes you feel good on the inside, some people may argue that that is something you're doing and you're looking for something back. But I know that's how I operate. It's not that
So
I learned it; it's who I am.
that's usually what is that altruism?
Yeah, definitely.
Okay. So altruism, we know, is pretty much when you do, and again, well, let me look up the definition because I'm pretty sure altruism is when you do nice things. Because again, usually the idea of wanting something back, and that's why when we have, especially tying it back into simping and pick me's and all that, you're obviously wanting something back. So you're not even doing it from the kindness of your heart. You're definitely doing it just to get, whether it's the love, the relationship, the validation, all that kind of stuff. You're doing it for that reason. So that's why it takes away from the kindness aspect. If a man is holding the door just because he wants the validation from whatever woman he saw, her number, her time, her energy, and he's not just doing the holding the door just because that's what he does, he's a man. He's doing it to be nice. He's not doing it to be kind.
Mm-hmm.
So if you
So
do something and
niceness
you
is
want
so
to
niceness is what it so niceness is what it look like, but kindness is like you're doing stuff for a deeper reason type shit.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
So
Okay,
now
can
where
I
she was giving the man the
I
tray.
have another can I do
Niceness
another
has to
example?
deal with like the social aspect, or the social aspect of it as well.
Mm, okay.
All right, can you
Mhm.
guys hear me?
Yes, we can,
yep.
creative.
Go
Go
ahead.
ahead.
Oh, okay. So I was gonna give another example because in my line of work, like I see like a lot of people who are elderly who need help.
Mm,
And sometimes the universe guide me to them to help them. And most of
Hmm.
the time I don't get paid for helping
Hmm.
them,
Hmm.
right? But I feel like I'm doing the work for the universe because nobody else would have came in and helped them. You know what I
okay.
mean?
Yep. I do
So
know
I
what you
feel like,
mean.
So that's being
yeah.
kind rather than being nice.
Mm-hmm.
I think sometimes it could be a little bit kind of like a blended thing. Like sometimes it is being kind and it is also being nice. Sometimes people do things that are quote unquote considered nice because they want to feel appreciated. And that's what I was talking about when I say sometimes you do something. So like I may clean up the house even though everybody else didn't cleaning up the house, or I may make a meal for everybody. And because I like making a meal for everybody and because I like a clean space, it's just kind of like I do want to feel appreciated about this, but I also want to do it so everybody else feels good too, if that makes sense. So that's why I say I think sometimes it could be a little bit blended if you want to feel appreciated for something. But it is when you're doing it first. I do feel this way. That's why I say I'm double minded about it. If you're doing something with the hope that something else is going to come back or you're going to get something, there's a game being played.
Mm, okay.
Just how I feel, even if it's an internal one.
And again, that's life. Like you even said, when you say we come into this life with a little selfishness and everything like that, obviously, that is part of the human experience. But I think, because again, when I had to start realizing I did not want to be a nice girl, I wanted to be kind to people. Because on the flip side of also being nice, people like to also try to take that as a weakness. So even if you don't want to look at the aspect of the superficial and all that, niceness is usually a weakness because a lot of people will say a nice person's a pushover versus a kind person. Like I said, you stand on your standards, you stand on your boundaries, because at the end of the day, I can still be kind to you, but I'm not going to fold for you.
Mm.
Nice people usually fold.
I think
You know what?
you have
I
to
don't
you have to talk you sometimes I think people where we're taught to be nice, meaning like we're
Yes.
taught to be respectful, we're taught to, let someone else speak. We're taught to, pull back a little bit if you feel like, maybe someone's attacking you or, these are the things we're taught to be nice.
Mm.
But I do think the kindness part does come from within because not everybody is kind. if we just want to keep it a book. But I don't understand where because I've heard other people say things like I'm a good guy, I'm not a nice guy. And I'm like, what the hell is the damn difference? But they explain it to me and I'm like, okay. They feel like being the nice guy is to their detriment. But being a good guy, you could be a good guy to anybody kind of thing. And I
I
really
knew
don't
I
understand
was.
the difference, but
I'm
I don't
sorry.
know if what's the difference between a good guy and a nice guy?
Can y'all hear me?
It's like a kind guy and a
yes,
nice
we
guy. Is a
can.
good guy a kind guy? My bad, we could hear you, Ellie. Is a good guy a kind guy?
Well, I found something, and I just wanted to substantiate it because I heard it somewhere else. But I did actually find I guess where the origin comes from. Is technically this, and I'm not sure exactly what time period because the words evolve their meanings and things like this. But origin is from Latin, of course. It went to Middle English. And this is the definition of nice. Okay, in the
Mm.
sense of stupid, from Old French, from Latin, meaning ignorant, not know. Other early senses included coy, reserved, giving rise to fastidious, scrupulous. This led both to the sense fine or subtle. So it's like in the beginning it said that it kind of meant like you're a fool, you're stupid. You know what I mean? Because
But
you're
that's for
just
kind or for nice?
the nice, because
Okay.
that goes more with, like I said, following the social norms and trying to make sure that you look good or look a certain way in the public, right? Versus that deeper reason why you're doing it, which really doesn't need any reciprocation at all. If you're being kind and you give out the goodness and kindness of your heart, then you won. You know what I'm saying? The
Mm.
whatever should come back or whatever, you shouldn't even be worried about reciprocation. But the nice part is what kind of, like I said, depending on, like I said, this earlier um definition, which kind of leads to like a more foolish activity, is more considered with or assimilated with nice.
Mm.
I had to find it because I heard it before, but I was like, I didn't want to throw it out there without
Yeah.
having the source, so I got it.
I was
The
gonna
only
say
reason why
I was gonna say I've had men help me move, like from changing locations,
You a
and
mess.
I never slept with them, never did anything with them, and I don't know,
Mhm.
they just pop
Put
up
it out
out of
there,
nowhere.
so that's the difference.
Yeah,
yeah.
and I just needed some help, and they just popped up and they helped me,
That
and they didn't
is
ask for anything. But
I,
Mm.
most
I
men,
operate in different
Or my niggas
laws than you
move.
guys operate in, so.
but also
okay.
most men that I run into, they don't mind doing the chivalrous or the kind thing. I think, like Doc said earlier, is if the attitude of the woman, I think that is what really matters. I've had situations where men will come in and not do the things that they know that they should do and then correct themselves. Like, I'll just give a little random example. At Walmart, I get the 5 gallon water jugs. That's how I get my water.
Mm.
So, dude was watching me pretty much
Struggle.
struggle. Yeah, to get them in my basket. And I'm just
Struggle.
laughing with the girl coworker at the side, like just laughing with her, chopping it up. So he and I make brief eye contact, and he's like, "Why didn't you ask me for help?" So I just smiled and I said,
Mm.
I didn't want to bother you. You're busy, whatever." And
Mhm.
then immediately he corrected himself. He's like, "You know what? That's my bad. I should have gone ahead and offered it. Would
Mm.
you be okay with it if I walk you to your car and I go ahead and put these in your car for you?" Immediately changed his attitude and
Uh-huh.
even said, I apologize for realizing I didn't do what I was supposed to do. So I don't disagree with creative. And that's why I'm like, and any man who would call that young man a simp, I would look at you stupid. Because that is just certain things like chivalry. There's certain things that we know men to do, but we have these people on the internet that are telling them not to because again, that's simping.
But you know what would have been simping if when he got to your car, your nigga was sitting in the front seat, you know what I'm saying, scrolling on IG.
Really, really,
Yeah, make
DJ,
her niggas
DJ
out the
went too
Yeah,
car.
close.
I don't agree
yeah,
with
would
that
have
though.
been.
I don't agree with that. Because again, if you see a woman doing things that a woman's doing, her attitude is pleasant, whatever you want to call it, right? I still think innately there are men that are just going to do men things, regardless if there's a man or not. I think it's actually more toxic because you think, oh, because she has a man, why didn't your man do it? If he's not in front of your face, why can't you do it? If that's really just what you want to do out the kindness of your heart.
You the substitute man.
No, there are just certain, again, that's why what LA said about kindness.
I cannot. I can't with him today.
If you're
Fellas,
kind,
pay attention. Pay attention.
He's just playing devil's advocate, and I like the joust. If you're kind, regardless of whatever, because you're not doing it for ulterior motives, right?
Hmm.
So if you're just doing what a man does out of the kindness of your heart, you're going to do it regardless.
Have you guys ever heard anyone say out of their mouth or thought to yourself, I wonder why that person's being kind? I'm going to guess no, but I think we have thought to ourselves or probably said out loud, I wonder why she's
Hell
being
yeah.
so nice.
Yeah,
If you
absolutely.
raise a certain way, you're gonna definitely get your. I think people should get their antennas up if somebody's being overly nice, like going out of their way too much. You should. It's only natural that you be suspicious. Like, what the fuck is going on? You
But
know?
what about those videos that we see about,
I'm
you know,
suspicious.
people who are definitely struggling? Somebody asked them for help, and lo and behold, they got $500, $600 to give to them just because they actually helped them out. You know what I'm saying? Like, what do you think
Mhm.
about those types of situations? Don't you think those people are doing it out of the kindness of their heart and not expecting anything back in return? Because sometimes, you know, a lot of people, they've been rock bottom. They've been
Right,
in situations where they just like, damn, man, like I just wish I can get this one blessing. I'm doing everything else right.
Mhm.
You know what that remind me of? LA sympathy versus empathy.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying? Because if you empathizing, that is kindness. Because you know it feels to be hungry, so you give this nigga a $5 so he could run in McDonald's.
After a
But
sandwich or
sympathy is
whatever.
like right, because you felt it before. But sympathy is like you sorry for them and you think that you just being a nice person. You're trying to get like some sort of social reward or some shit. You know what I
Yeah.
mean?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I think that's the difference, you know, and that's what makes being nice foolish,
Right.
because you're setting yourself up for whatever. You know what I'm saying? You don't know how this person is going to reciprocate or going to try to pay you back. You know, you might really need something and they might not be able to give it to you, and then they're going to be the worst person in the world. So
That's why I be wondering about religious people. Are religious people nice? You know what I'm saying? Or they just doing good stuff to get to heaven? You know what I'm saying?
So
You're
yeah, so
trying to
that
find.
actually is the opposite of altruism. What me and Chanel were bringing up. So altruism is when you actually do it out of selfless reasons. So what you're saying, Doc? Hold on. There's a term for it.
Because if you think it's gonna make you go to heaven, to me, you're still looking for some kind of reward at the end. You know what I mean? It's not like
like I was going to bring up like missionary work, right? Like these people who leave first world, you know, developing countries or whatever to go spread the gospel and suffer the same, you know, the same territory that the natives do. You know what I'm saying? Just to be there and to do that. Like, are they really doing that because that's really what they believe? Or, you know what I mean? Like, do they want to? I don't know. I think that human beings, especially, like they just want to be put in history. They want to be memorialized or immortalized in some type of way. They want to start something, invent something, conquer something, be the, you know, whatever. They want to be in history books. And sometimes it's like, yeah, that, I mean, altruistic, like even like we hear sometimes even Gandhi and Mother Teresa, you know, not necessarily about their motives, but like they were extremely racist, supposedly, you know what I mean? But given to all the children and all this other stuff, like, I don't know, it's just kind of weird.
Most missionary trips are actually part of colonialism, and a lot of people, I don't know if people are actually ready for that conversation. Most people who did, especially back in Mother Teresa, all those type of times, those weren't for good motives. That was another form of colonialism, taking in the natives, because apparently these natives, these savage people, they're wicked gods, they're wicked beliefs. They need to be saved from themselves. So
right,
you know,
I
that
think that
good
I don't
work
think
in
that was
society,
technically
right?
the right
They were being
right.
nice, but they weren't being kind.
But I think that, you know, at the end of the day, the act to me is what really matters, right? So like if you could if I, let's say I have my ulterior motives, I want somebody to see me giving this man $1. I want someone to see me on camera giving this man $1,000. You know, on some of those videos,
Mm-hmm.
people will be like, well, why are they? It's sort of like being a celebrity to it. I'll use it being a celebrity for example. If
Mm.
Beyonce, and we'll just use her because everybody knows who she is. If Beyonce is in Houston building or erecting some skyscraper for children and for families, free daycare, whatever it is, and she does it quietly and just pays for it, then no one knows, right? And then it's like, well, why isn't she doing anything for anybody? She got all that money, blah blah blah. But then if she then puts, her name on it, so everybody knows, and people are gonna kick her down too. Well, why she need to tell
But
everybody?
if
Why
she
does everybody
offended,
need to
but if she
know?
offended that they saying she not giving, but she is giving, then she not.
No, I'm just saying how humanity can turn it on you. No matter what you do, you damned if you do, you damned if
Mm.
you don't. So if she says that
That's
she's
true.
doing it, then why would she say that? If she doesn't say anything, it's like, well, why isn't she, giving? You know what I
But
mean?
she's
And
getting
so,
rewarded if she's doing it out of the
no, I
kindness of her
know, I
own
know,
heart.
I
She
know,
still,
I get it,
it won't
but
matter if nobody don't acknowledge it.
I know that. I'm saying that the people, the evil in this world, that
Mm.
sometimes you could do something for all the good reasons, but if you don't announce it, I'm using the celebrity world for it, then
Mm.
people will think you're not doing anything. And
Mm-hmm.
then it's like, but if I do announce it, then why are you doing that? You must have some sort of like, and I'm saying no matter which she does, somebody's going to look at her as bad because they don't either A, have the information, and then if they have the information, they're going to use it against her. It's really all I'm getting at. But I don't think it's anything wrong. And I learned, well, I feel this way. I'll just say that. So like people will be like, well, why are you going to church? You can have church anywhere, right? And I'm not making this a
Mm.
religious, I'm just using an example,
No.
right? But if I do go to church and someone reveres me in some way, they like me, they admire me, whatever the case may be, and they see me there, and maybe they're going through everything and then some, but no one knows, and they've seen that I've been through everything and then some, and then I show up. For them, that person in that moment, or for however long, they may think, wow, I'm glad that I saw her. She's gone through this and she's here, so I can do it too. And so it's not always necessarily for, oh, look at me type of thing. I'm at church or whatever the case may be.
Mm.
Sometimes you can impact people's lives and you don't mention a word. You don't say anything. It's your presence, And then sometimes, at least in my life, I use it as teachable moments. Like sometimes we'll go to the store with my godchildren and I'll see a person outside and they're like playing the guitar, let's just say. And they have like the guitar thingy open so that you put your dollars in there or whatever. And I'm taking my god kids to Five Below. I don't know if y'all have that where y'all are, but it's like you can get things all the way up to like $5, I think, or something.
No.
And she did
No,
good,
child,
or she
don't try to stunt just because y'all got one little store HEB over there that we don't
oh
have. We
my
got
god.
Five Below. We got Five Below over here.
No, I didn't know. Actually, Five Below is something new to Houston in my mind. But anyway,
See, look
I
at y'all
would,
trying to get on the bandwagon.
Oh, okay. Got you. But yeah, so I take my god kids over there, and I give them the money to give the man. And I tell them why I feel like it's a good idea to give the money to this particular man is because at the end of the day, he's here, he's using his talent. He could be somewhere begging, and I'm not even saying there's anything wrong with begging. Do your thing, however you got to get it is what it is. But I want
I
them
get
to
you.
know that at least he's trying. You know what I mean? That's at least my example to them of like, give it to them, good voice, whatever. Thank you for your time. And now we're gonna go in Five Below and stun on bitches. No, I'm joking. But
I think
but
even
I
if the intentions is not 100% genuine, like you're looking for reward, I still
mhm,
think good could come out of it. Because one,
absolutely, that's
first
my
of all,
point.
the person still receiving a blessing, and two, somebody looking on could be inspired to give because of that shit. They're like, you know what, that
Exactly.
person was cool giving out shit to people. Let me do that shit. You know what I mean?
And you know what? I was on the phone when I was doing that with one of my friends who I have her children are my god kids too. And she was
Mm.
just like, wow, thank you for doing that. Like, because I was explaining it to her. Because at the time, this particular godchild was like 4 or 5 years old. But I was
Mm.
explaining because I want her to know, because there'll be people in the world like, I don't get him no money. Da, da, da. You know how we all have our whatever it is. And my
Mm.
friend was like, wow, I'm glad that you did that. I'm going to use that, that type of thing. I wasn't doing it for her. I was just wanting my godchild to know that, you should give to people and be kind to people. And, if you can. If you can't, sometimes it's just a thank you and a hello and how are you doing. Y'all ever been that person at work where it's like somebody asks you how you doing and you break down in the ugly cry because you are really just trying your best to hold it together. And they say that, and you're like, ah, but you was really trying.
Real men don't cry. Real men don't cry.
Here you go.
That's how I
You
found
might,
out I had postpartum shit.
you might shed a tear every blue moon, like one
I
tear
feel
a
like,
blue moon.
you
It's
go for
okay to cry.
your little checkup after you had your baby, maybe like 5 days after, and they ask you that, so everything going okay?
And let's
See,
also
that's that
welcome
toxic masculinity. See, you see how you
and let's welcome Muse to the
Can y'all
stage.
hear me?
God bless you out of name. Yeah,
I
we can
heard
hear
you.
you.
I can't tell
I,
shit.
I,
Yeah, damn. Like I'm gonna just be quiet.
Doc did kind of
No, we
just
hear you.
Doc did
Who you talking about, Ellie? Oh, my
Yeah.
bad. I think it might be a delay. Am I breaking up?
nah, there's a delay.
Yeah, I think it's a delay.
Okey-dokey.
Yeah, I just seen LA mouth moving, but I didn't hear her say nothing. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I whispered that one, but can you hear me now?
Yeah, yeah. Verizon. Okay, here you know.
Yeah, I said about 3 sentences earlier, and everybody was just like, "Let me just keep on talking." It's okay.
Mm.
Hello.
Yeah, there's a
Yeah, I
delay.
can hear you.
Muse. What's the other? There's another name they call you, Muse, because I know I seen
Just
you.
Jay. Just Jay
Just
Muse,
Jay.
same
Oh,
person.
just Jay.
Same person. How y'all
Yay!
doing? Good day.
You supposed
Hey,
to
Miss
change.
Just J. I mean,
Yeah,
Firecracker.
let me make sure
At
I got
you.
this right. Can you hear me better now?
Yeah,
I
we
can
hear
hear
you.
you.
Okay,
I
that's what's
just
up.
say,
Hey, good day, panel. So yeah, I just want to tap in right quick to the convo. It done kind of moved a little bit, but as far as the whole altruism, self-serving thing, to me, acts of altruism still have self-interest. In my
Mm,
opinion, it doesn't mean that it has to be malicious, right? It could be as simple as getting the feeling of knowing that you contributed to the whole instead of just yourself, right? Like because you're looking at things from a collective standpoint. Like when people was using examples about people helping them and not wanting nothing. To me,
mm.
everybody wants something, even if it's the feeling of for a guy to say, oh, "Okay, I helped a woman in need or whatever," you know what I'm saying? Or, "Oh, I bought a burger for a homeless person, and so I'm contributing to society in
Oh damn, she dropped off. Hit back the link. Hit back the link whenever you can. Just yeah, I think she dropped off.
Okay.
But I do agree. Even if you because sometimes we don't want to just feel like we like our existence was
Can
meaningless.
you hear
I
me?
get it.
This is
Yeah, we can hear
crazy. Can
you.
you hear
Yeah,
me?
you
Yep.
dropped your
I think
connection probably
I
went
think
out.
it's tripping like for real.
Oh,
People
that's the
just
first time that
delayed
ever
and
happened. Okay, but can you hear me okay?
Yeah, we hear you.
Oh,
Hmm.
okay, wow. All right, let me hurry up and wrap
I
it up.
think
But
I think it's
anyway,
StreamYard, honestly, because I'm having
Yeah,
some
I
I
trouble.
think it's
think
because we're doing
the
that shit when we
vertical.
vertical and horizontal. Oh
Yeah,
damn, we got it. Yeah,
that's how I
oh,
was
definitely.
like,
It's
damn, can
StreamYard.
people hear me right
I was like,
Yeah,
that is
yesterday
new.
we had to restart the stream. I don't think I'm about to do it no more.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Well, as far as what I was saying though, like to me, everybody wants something. It doesn't have to be a malicious thing. That's kind of the whole point that I was saying. Like everything is an exchange. You know what I'm saying? Regardless of whether we look at it from a positive aspect, negative, whatever, it's still an exchange. If I help a homeless person, I may just want that self-satisfying feeling that I contributed in what I may think to be a meaningful way. So
Mm,
earlier when I was saying in the chat that everybody wants something, it don't have to be a bad thing. You feel me? Just like me getting up on the panel. Right now, this is an exchange. I want something. It doesn't mean it has to be malicious, but
right,
there's a
right.
want somewhere, and so that's kind of how I view things. It ain't got to be a bad thing. And to me, that's cool, right? Like you said earlier, when people get the offering and whatever, whatever, I think culturally and depending on how you was raised or whatever, a lot of people will side eye it, right? Because automatically we thinking what they want. And as to the conversation earlier about the whole taking gifts and stuff like that, listen, there's certain games I don't play. Now, some people don't mind being performative, and that's cool. People get in where they fit in. I
Mm,
personally ain't never been the type to play games because, yeah, it's just certain stuff I don't want to do. And if I don't really like a dude like that, I don't know. First of all, I talk too much to be putting on the show. You feel me? Like
mm.
it ain't in me. So yeah, I'm
girl.
gonna be side eyeing a motherfucker. I don't know how to put on no show to get but some people know how to play that long game. I ain't gonna hold you. I'm weak in that area. I don't know how to play the long game. You feel me?
Mm.
And at the end of the day, motherfuckers is unhinged and crazy. So if somebody think that a dude is breaking bread and giving whatever, whatever for nothing out of the goodness of his heart. Maybe I don't know. Listen, listen,
Ooh,
listen. Maybe I'm old. You feel me? But listen, your girl ain't dumb. You either gonna have to toot that thing up. Listen, it's an exchange somewhere.
that
Okay, so I done had dudes buy
that
me a soup
comment
and
for you.
salad and be waiting for ass
After
for
a
an Olive
salad,
Garden soup
ask
and
for a
salad.
salad is crazy. That is crazy.
Soup and
Yeah, but
salad
that's
and be
where I was
waiting for
coming from
ass. So
at the
if somebody
time.
breaking bread, unless you providing a service, unless you providing a service, people want something.
Yep.
That's where I was coming from with my comment because me personally, I'm a small statured woman. I ain't got time. Like you said, these niggas is crazy. I don't believe in selling dreams because eventually somebody's gonna come back to try to collect or cash in, and I'll be like, "Oh, I was just playing," and then it's
And
gonna
that's
drop.
Listen, we
You know,
live in a
and
world of
that
unhinged people. But I'm sorry, go ahead, DJ.
now I was
My
gonna
bad.
say that's what I was asking earlier. I'm not saying like you purposely leading somebody on. You know what I'm saying? Let's say not even you leading them on. Let's just say that they misleading themselves on. You know what I mean?
Right, right.
I
It's just
still think
fueling
you
the
should take it.
unnecessary fire.
Right, because that's literally you putting yourself in danger because you don't know how crazy niggas is. You know what I mean?
Listen, we done seen where people who claim to care about one another, as soon as they get mad, all the stuff I did for you and da 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 da. What make you think somebody who ain't really vested like that and ain't been through nothing with you gon' look once they get rejected? Now, don't get me wrong, some people are delusional, right? But then that's where people's morals and stuff vary, right? Because me
Mm,
personally, even if I knew a dude was he was lame and he a clown and I know I could milk him for this that and whatever. Even in my mind, I still know, even if this man is delusional, I still know the role I play. You feel me? So at the end of the day, people have to accept responsibility and their morals are going to vary from person to person. So if that's how people get down, that's cool. I just never like playing them games because I'm just one of them people. Like even the conversation, right, about the whole simps and pick me's and all that stuff like that. Like I
mm,
understand it's the world we in now, but all that shit confusing to me. Like I either rock with you or I don't. I either like you or I don't. You know what I'm saying? I don't have a certain type I go for aesthetically. Like I've dated dudes that look different. I either rock with you or I don't. And we either gonna make something happen and it's gonna evolve or it's gonna devolve. You know what I'm saying?
mm.
So I don't know. A lot of stuff be confusing to me, but yeah, certain games I don't play. And yeah, like I say, unless you're providing a service or you doing something like you contributing to people's delusion. Think about all the unhinged people we see out here. And for the people that love true crime, because y'all did a story, what you call it, a
Yeah, I
topic
love
on true
these true
crime.
crime shit. Yeah.
But check it, DJ, on them shows, it's typically about sex, money, power. That's it.
Mm,
People crash out for them things right there. Half of the time it's okay. These people decide they wanted to cheat, and now they done brought somebody else in. Then it's the person they brought in done pulled a whole back door on the other. Like, look, these people crazy. I ain't got time to play games. I personally don't. But I think that I don't want to ramble too much, but I think that people's personal responsibility and how they view that is gonna vary from person to person. You know what I'm saying? Because
mm,
to me, it's no different than a dude, right? And I'm sure a lot of dudes can relate, right? You already told her what time it is. You ain't tried to get into no relationship, dot, dot, dot. But you know this girl like you. You know she getting close. You know she getting warm on you. You know she getting sweet on you. Oh, but you gonna keep blowing that back out. But what you gonna
and
say?
that's
Did was she ready to did she all up in your face and she applying pressure? Man, I already told you what time it was, but you knew that girl liked you.
and you know what? I've been through that shit before. And what I would advise, like, let's say my younger brother or something, I would tell them to not do that shit, bro, because people is crazy, bro. Like somebody would key your car, flatten your tire because of some shit like that. You know what I mean? Sometimes you might be messing with somebody and it's just friends with benefits, but you could feel that they feeling you more than that shit. And sometimes it's fucked up. I'm pretty sure mad of us went with somebody that was feeling us more than we was feeling them. You know what I'm saying? That shit is. Yeah, you're probably in a bad place. Your internet keep on. I think your internet drop you up.
I ain't gonna blame you, but I ain't never had these problems. No, I'm clowning though. But like StreamYard is weird because I noticed like
It
because soon as
is.
I hit mute,
Y'all
it
drop
cut out.
at the same time.
Because I noticed sometimes like I've been on a StreamYard where when people pop up on the panel, my sound will cut out because it's done that before on somebody else's panel. So I'm not sure what that is.
Mm.
But my bad. You said right quick, and I ain't got my other device. You said if it was your brother or something, you would say what?
I was saying if it was my brother and he know that this chick wants something, because sometimes you might not be feeling a chick in that way, and they might just try to love bomb you into feeling them that way. And
Right,
a lot
right.
of time that is crazy because that's somebody that's liable to flip out, key your car, bash your window in. Like you could sense when somebody's crazy or when you feel like you're leading somebody on, even if you aren't doing it on purpose. You could even be
Hmm.
keeping it real, but you keep fucking with that person. It's kind of leading them on. It's kind of giving them false hope. Some people can't take a hint. You know what I mean?
Right. And I think to your point, right, when it comes to people trying to like I got a little I don't know. I get a little irked, right? When people be like, "Oh, I keep it real. I keep it 100. Oh, I told her what time it is. I told the truth. Whatever, whatever." And even if you got a woman saying the same thing, it doesn't matter, right? To me, people like to hold up this false badge of honesty. You feel me? But
Mm.
it's still rooted in manipulation. You'll sit here and try to say, "Oh, well, I was honest. I already told him." Da da da. But listen, let's stop playing. You knew, and you know what you're doing, right? But what we try to do is mask our shitty ass character and say, "Oh, but I'm honest."
Mm.
That don't mean shit. Like you say, you know you leading a person on, or you know whatever, whatever. But everybody had different phases in their life. You feel me? So I ain't like knocking it. Like some people grow, or transcend beyond that. Some people don't, and it is what it is. But it just be people in general trying to mask trashy character and
Mm.
try to make it something upstanding when it's really not. We all have ways about us. You feel me? Like I'm not trying to like be on no self-righteous type shit. But we all do things, we all want things, we've all used and been used. We all manipulate. It doesn't mean that it has to be malicious. You know
Right,
what I'm
right.
saying? And I think that's where people be getting shit confused. Like we manipulate all the time. We influence, right? It don't matter if
Mm.
you got kids, if you got a spouse, if you got an old lady or a dude at the house, whatever, whatever. We influence. If we flatter, right? Like if you at a meeting, right? You gonna flatter people. You gonna fancy your words, like because you
Right.
want to manipulate. You know what I'm saying? So I don't know why people try to play like that. We
Even
all know the
babies do it.
evidence.
Even babies
Yes,
do it. You know what I mean?
and
What
to me
you
that's
mean,
why I be
define
like,
baby? You
That's when
mean
we
a
first
five
learned.
year
Yeah,
old?
like a
what you
baby,
mean?
even an infant will cry. If
That
sometimes you ever been around somebody with a baby and the
Hmm.
baby crying and they tell you to let their own baby cry because they
Those are
know that
crazy
they
people.
not around. Nah,
no,
they
it's
know
not.
that the baby. That's how the baby communicate. That's how the baby finessing you. They might not know their baby and knowing nothing wrong, but the baby know that you don't know them, so they about to finesse your ass. Don't think a baby is above finesse. You know what I'm saying? Babies are smart. They just ain't
You talking about babies
communicating
that's
like we communicate.
nonverbal?
Yeah, they learn
Yeah,
pretty quickly what works and what doesn't. You know what I mean?
Right, but
Well,
they
Well,
don't
I
have
don't
the
think they
ability yet in their
actively in their
brain to be able
mind. Hello,
to do that.
hello.
yes,
Can y'all hear
ma'am.
me or
Yeah,
no?
they do that. Yeah, babies do
Yeah, I don't
manipulate.
think that they actively in their mind is saying, "Oh, I'm finna run game on this motherfucker." Like
Yeah,
to
they're not
me, it's
trying
just a
to,
communication thing. They throwing that sound out because they know it gets a
but they
response.
right,
know
but
it.
it's
But
still
See,
manipulating.
I
It's
So
get
still
it.
how is that a
manipulating.
manipulation? Exactly.
Man, it's
yeah, they
still.
manipulate.
Let me look up the term manipulation. It's
Yeah,
even
well, I
my
mean, if you
dog
go by the
manipulate.
term, I get what you're saying,
X,
DJ.
Y,
I
Z.
guess
I
what's the
win.
But
word?
it's not I'm saying it's not malicious, like you was just
Right, right,
saying.
right.
DJ. It's
It's
not
just
malicious, but let's say you could manipulate fire. You could you could manipulate things. It don't means it's like it's evil. Like the baby is not evil. They just knowing how to finesse the environment, how to what I mean.
yeah.
I guess
It's
what
just
the
I don't
word
know
is I
how
want
you
to
could
say.
not know something and then know something at the same exact time.
What do you
yes, you
mean?
know something and not
So
know
how
something.
could a
You
What?
baby
mean the
not
same thing.
understand certain things, but then have the unconscious understanding or conscious understanding
No, it's
that of
conscious.
manipulation?
They
but it's
know what to say.
conscious. But look how it's because they learn it. If I cry and you pop the nipple, you know what I'm saying, or you bring the pacifier, then I know that if I cry again, I get your attention. My dog does the shit. When my dog whimpering with a high pitch, he's trying to get you to do something or get you to let him outside. It's
I
not
don't
like a
think there's a
bad thing.
deep cognitive process involved. I
Mm.
guess,
No,
and I don't know if that's the right word. You feel me?
No,
Right
those
now,
are
maybe
actually the
somebody.
right words. They
no,
are.
yeah.
Okay,
That's
I'm
right.
not sure because I know I just be talking sometimes, but I don't think it's a deep cognitive process going on. But I do get what you're saying though. It's like a call
It's
and
a response
response,
they're trying to
right?
get. Yeah.
Yeah,
Hmm.
like when I think y'all was talking about dogs or something, speaking another language or some
Is,
shit the other day.
isn't it
I looked
I
it
was
up.
manipulation?
saying that. I said
If,
that
Okay,
that
but I
when
dogs
looked it
can
up
be
and
anybody
it
else
say that
speaks,
manipulated.
dogs don't understand different
Yeah, you
languages.
got it, Bon. And I'm not saying there's no moral behind it, like the baby got bad or good intentions. They just know what they just trying to do what they gotta
I
do
Survive.
to
feel
get
you.
what they
I
want.
get
Yeah.
it.
To change
Hmm.
their environment.
yeah, okay,
Hmm.
yeah, and you are right. They babies know how to manipulate. They may not know the word manipulation, but they know if they cry, you'll come. Even if they don't, even if they're not hurting or hungry, them babies will cry so you could come. They will cry so you can rock them and things like that. And they understand that. They learn that real fast.
Hmm.
Mm.
It's called manipulating. What else is it called?
I
I mean,
mean,
for me, it would
changing
be
changing
survival.
your environment to where it's more, conducive for you. I mean, I don't know any other word but manipulate.
I
Exactly.
think that you're trying to survive. If
But it's
this is
not
what
Trying to
malicious.
survive.
It
it's
just
just
is
it's just
that's
my opinion.
the
It's not
power
right or
that we
wrong.
all have.
No,
It's
I'm
just
not.
my
I'm not.
opinion.
Okay, not
So
wrong
I
with your
just
opinion.
I just think that sometimes it could be a multitude of things. It doesn't necessarily have to be one or the other. Is all I'm getting
Mm.
at.
But I
But
think
no,
even animals could manipulate. You know what I'm saying? Even animals manipulate.
Yeah, give me that snack. Or treat. I guess that's what they call them with the
What do
animals.
you think
Right.
the puppy dog guys are for? Hmm.
Mm.
Yeah.
Exactly. To manipulate you. You know what I mean?
Give me
Yeah,
something.
I think when they 3 years old and older, they like king at it because like if you've ever worked at a daycare,
okay.
listen, them look there, listen, it'd be like don't believe these beautiful faces listen, don't let it fool you because they will have you all switched up and turned around.
So
Hmm.
you saying the babies they not smart enough to do that?
No, 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 no. I don't think it's a conscious thing. I think it's this. I'm hungry, and when I did this the last time, my body's having a response to me being
Yeah,
hungry. So
this is what I'm saying. I don't think it's like a well thought out thing.
Yeah,
I just think it's like,
Can y'all hear the sound
yes.
yeah,
cut?
we can
I
hear
think
you,
my
Yeah,
sound
we
cut
can hear
out.
you
Can
now.
but I
y'all hear
think
me?
you're going in and out, so we don't know until you come back.
Hmm.
yeah.
Yeah, they're not plotting and scheming, but they just notice certain behaviors, and they smart. They're
Them babies
smart as
be plotting they be plotting, baby.
I'm not playing.
no,
They,
they do
they
not.
want that candy bar and they see you eating that candy bar, they be plotting, they be like, what I gotta do to get it?
But
They'll
that's
start
that brings in the maliciousness of
That's true. That's a fact. They be like, I want Starbucks too. I'm like, you got 7.95? No.
dang, you be giving them baby Starbucks. Lord have mercy. Patrons
My
all around.
mother-in-law is listen, queen for that. I'm like, so you gonna spend 39.50 at the Starbucks? And yeah, she is. And you know what else they be manipulating on food? Because when I was growing up, my mom was like, look, this what we eating. It's a pot of beans, some cornbread, get your life. Now, it'd be like we going to Jamba Juice and we going to Little Caesars and McDonald's and Popeyes and Panda Express, and I ain't got time. But my mother-in-law, she does that all the
You ever
time.
dealt with somebody who's like,
Meals now.
my bad, what'd you say?
I said, don't let me find out that Chanel is letting these kids build meals. Like I want
Oh yeah,
low
I'm that girl.
express, but I want chicken nuggets from Chick-fil-A and I want juice from
No,
Jamba. Like
I don't do that.
you are
I don't do
not
that.
these meals together like that, girl.
I don't do that, but I will take them to fancy
One way.
restaurants, especially girls, because I want them to know that whatever the guy trying to think he doing, you already been there and done that.
Y'all
So
ever
be
dealt
better.
with an
I
extremely
understand.
manipulative? Y'all ever dealt with an extremely manipulative person?
Yep.
You've been manipulated
Uh,
by them, or you resist the manipulation?
um, I think we all have been manipulated at some point.
Yeah.
Whether or
Yeah,
not we want to
yeah,
admit it is a whole
yeah,
nother
yeah.
thing. But you know what's interesting? When I work with people who have intellectual disabilities, when you see them
manipulate some stuff, you'd be like, oh, this is next level. But they don't necessarily know. Kind of like how you guys were talking about with the baby. But they do know. So, like, for example, it was a manipulation for me with them to teach the staff to be like, well, if you want to play the game, let's say they want to play a game, first you
Mm,
have to take a bath, then you get to play the game. That is a manipulation. But for them to manipulate, you be like, yo, but they can. They may not necessarily understand it, but they definitely can do it. No different than a 4 year old, you know?
But that's not manipulation. If they do what they need to do to play the game.
No, I was giving an example. That's my example of me manipulating them to get them to do something. I'm just saying that
Oh,
I've certainly been in situations where people who were like, let's say, aging out of foster care, but I knew that they're not all the way right. I knew that they go out in the street, they're going to get played, that type of thing. But they still had learned, I would think, some level of how to manipulate others because they would try it with me. And I'm always going to try to get people to like try to think about what they're doing and do the right thing, but they're not always going to listen. So,
mm.
I've seen it happen directly to me from those particular populations of people, but I give them more of a pass because of who they are, you know, and I know that their brain only goes so far sometimes. So, I just kind of let them
Yeah.
make it.
So how y'all deal with because I'm trying to figure out what's the secret ingredients, the secret sauce to a highly manipulative person? Like what do they really use? Like is it like just words or like like what
I think
makes
it's a combination.
Hmm. I think it's a
So, like,
combination.
how, like, when people love bomb someone else, usually narcissists, they use this. They're love
Mhm,
bombing you to get a result. They want to drag you in and suck you all the way in. And then, if you've never been that before, meaning you've never been love bombed before, then you might fall right in,
mm,
and not realize you're getting played, you know? And so then once you're in there, then all they can tell you is, of course I love you. Look at what I did to love you. You know what I mean? Even
mm.
parents do it to their kids. I put a roof over your head. Like the kids ask you to put a roof over their head. You know what I mean?
I never thought
Yeah.
about that. Parents do love bomb their kids.
Yeah.
That is
Uh-huh.
crazy.
And I believe in bribery of your children.
I don't agree with none of
Listen.
that. But that with parents love bombing their kids.
You don't
Love
believe that could happen, bomb?
Reminding them of everything that you do for them.
Right.
That
Yep.
means
that's
That's
you
not
what
was
I
love
think.
bombing them.
so
From
no, that don't mean that and nothing wrong with reminding an ungrateful person at the moment that you they need to listen to you
Not the
because you
ungrateful
parent.
one. Child.
see, see, so we
Now,
can't even
because they lucky I'm not beating their ass. So I'm
oh,
just
If
reminding.
bomb give you if bomb give you a slice of pie, you gotta what I'm saying, you gotta think
you
twice
better
before
eat
you
that
eat that
shit
shit.
and smile the whole time
I cook and clean for you and I
and
said
then
clean your
wash
room. Don't
and
clean your
whatever.
goddamn room. That's
I'm just,
all.
I don't know. I mean, it's just, I don't know. Sometimes I think that sometimes like those types of questions or those types of different like just positions just makes it a little bit touchy. You know what I'm saying? Because even I mean, because I'm a mom. You know what I'm saying? And sometimes when I talk to my parents about, okay, well, how did y'all balance things? How did you make things work? Because there was two of y'all and three of us. There's one of
Mm,
me and two of them. I know I felt like I was lacking in certain areas and this and the third. So like, how did y'all handle that? And it's always like a diss, or they always get defensive. And I'm just like, I'm really asking you for insight. You know what I'm saying? Like,
mm. Yeah, I think love bombing is always intentionally though. Even when parents do it,
Yes, I do.
they think you think it's always intentionally.
Yeah, every time you pick out your credit card and slide it. Yeah. Uh-huh. But I don't necessarily think I do think people have different reasons why. They're different intentions. Let me say it like
Mm,
that. Yeah.
okay, like where?
Like, if you're trying to have positive reinforcement, right? So if I told you to do this and you'll get that, then I'm gonna give you that positive reinforcement. You're gonna get it. But I guess love bombing is a little bit different. So love bombing is more of like trying to doing this to get something else in return, something out of
Mm,
them in return. So in that way, I do think it's just a manipulation, and I do think people are aware of it.
okay.
So, but that's just my opinion. I don't have kids,
Where
so
you, LA? You think it's always intentional? Well, it's always yeah. You think it's in love bombing is always intentional, or people do it on accident?
I mean, adults, I think they definitely do it on purpose.
Mm. Okay.
You smart to come on now. I really don't give too much like, you know, oh, you didn't know what it. Come on, you know what you're doing. You might not know what it's called per se, you know, or
Mm.
the social term, but you know what
Yeah.
you're doing. You know,
What it is? Okay.
you definitely know what it is. So it's like I don't know. After a certain age, it's hard for me to give people grace because I don't feel like I get too much. You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying? Personally. Um, but I mean, because I'm an adult too, you know, I made decisions, I signed up for certain things, and it is what it is. So I think it should be the same for anybody else after a certain age range.
Okay. Look like Miss
Miss,
Joy agree. So
yeah,
sort
what
of.
you doing in life, you know?
Mm-hmm.
I don't know.
What else we had
Right.
on this topic before we drop the? Yeah, we
Right.
got a couple more minutes before we drop the link.
It's
Well, I would like to say I
3 minutes
definitely
before the hour. Say it. No, it's almost time. It's almost time, y'all. But no, Creative and Chanel and Miss Dawn Cherry, y'all go ahead. I've talked enough.
you a mess. Now I
No,
believe in
no.
this. I
Before they
believe that children should
start
be.
in.
I believe children should be spoiled personally if you could afford to do it until they don't do what they're supposed to be doing. So you know,
How,
taking them out
how
to
does
eat for nice
I don't
places,
think people
buying
should
them
be
nice
I
spoiled.
agree with
things.
that. How does that help them in life that you
Yeah,
spoil them?
spoil
I
is not
think
a good.
I I think there's a time frame personally. And I
So what
think that
happens when you spoil them and then they get used to it and then you take it from them? How does that
we
affect
all
them?
gonna be that way. We all are that way. You know, it's so
That
like
is why.
we go
Just
to work, right? And if the boss lets you get away with certain things and then they don't anymore, or if you're in a relationship with a person and they letting you do certain things and then they don't anymore, yeah, it's abrupt and you probably don't like it, but you'll
Mm.
adjust.
yeah, that's
Life
all.
will teach you.
I heard Chanel mention limitations. Of course, you don't give anything to people who are not deserving of those things. But I mean, I
Right,
kind of feel the same way that she is. I mean, my kids have been 9 and 10 years old going to Fogo de Chao. You know what I'm saying? Like,
right.
why not give
I
your kids
fully
to
support
certain
this.
things and
Hmm.
learn how to use a
But is
salad
that
bowl
Going
and
where?
but is that spoiling them?
Fogo
To
de
me, I'm
Chao. It's a
thinking
restaurant.
when
really
people say
Oh, when they
spoiling,
go to eat. That's not
I'm
spoiled.
thinking spoiling is giving
no,
somebody something they don't
it's
deserve. If you
exposing. I think
deserve
it's
it,
exposing them to just things that they should be used to because, like Chanel said, you don't want some big head, knuckleheaded boy who happen to have some money take your daughter out somewhere where she ain't never been before. Now she in love and like
That's
is
not
it?
no,
how love work. That's not how love work. But
But let me
so
ask y'all this: is it
wait a
considered
minute.
spoiling
Feed,
if they deserve it, or
feeding
is
your
spoiling
kids is
is
not spoiling, right?
if they act wrong, then you don't treat them, to certain
but if
luxury. If they're doing
You,
the right thing,
but
then
food
why
is
not?
not a luxury.
Huh?
Food is not a luxury.
A
So therefore,
Brazilian steakhouse is.
no, no, it don't matter where you take them to eat, as long as they eat.
It kind
Going
of
to a
does.
steakhouse, if you want to go there, taking them is not spoiling them. All you doing is feeding them.
It kind of is.
Well, I
Right
don't
in
know
the
who like that.
you got to
Uh,
dress a certain way, and there's there's valet. It's just a different experience.
it's
It's
an
different
experience, but it's
experience
not
than just different
spoiling them.
Burger King or McDonald's or Crystals or whatever. It's
I never
exposure.
went to those places when I was young. McDonald's and Burger King.
Yeah,
I don't
but
know what's
like I said,
going on.
Brazilian steakhouses where it's all you can eat and it's a flat price. That's a
Yeah.
little different, but you're paying that price so you can expose your kids to things that they should not be impressed by in the future by some random stranger.
When I
That's
was a
all.
kid, we went to restaurants like you're just speaking, right? Because we were just kids going to eat, and
Tourism,
my parents didn't.
I beg
It
to differ, but go ahead, honey.
you beg to differ. What I'm
Oh
telling
no,
you
I'm
happened in
I'm
the
sorry.
family.
I was responding to Sir Ism.
Oh, okay.
Sorry,
So
bro.
it was different restaurants back in the day. You paid a price to
Hmm.
get in. You had to pay for individual foods. Like if you want these green beans, they would have an individual price. That shit was expensive back then. And like my parents just was like, okay, let's go eat. She felt like going to not Rally. What's the name of that place was? Piccadilly back in the day, right? That used to be something big back in the day. And that's not spoiling us. Like introducing your kids to
that's
different
not
foods.
necessarily. I mean, if you go to Red Lobster or Olive Garden or something like that, and you have to sit still and you can't just go up and get multiple plates on your own, and like buffets are a little bit different than like sit down restaurants with tablecloths and stuff like that. So
Yeah, the only difference is that one is
that's all I'm saying. But if they deserve it, then yes, take them. But if they acting a fool, no, don't. That's all.
So y'all using food as a way of celebrating some shit? Like what?
Everybody does that. Think about it. You go to graduation, don't you go out to eat after?
School or
And check this out,
dinner.
Rooster said the best thing you could ever tell a child is no.
That's bonding tool.
Damn, I think we got a bad delay.
I'm a little shocked that we're using food as some special something.
Let me come back in. If I'm he's delayed. Am I delayed or is DJ delayed?
No, you sound good to me.
Okay.
LA.
Yeah, I'm just saying, me personally, I'm not saying, like, hey, sirism. I'm not saying, I'm saying like, food is a treat or whatever, but like, let's keep it real. If it's somebody's birthday, now they have kindergarten graduation.
What's wrong with you ladies? Don't know kindergarten kids care nothing about no Brazilian steakhouse.
Exactly. You normally don't do this.
No, you give them something after they graduate. After they earned something, they graduated from high school. They graduated from junior high. When they're in elementary, you go to Brazilian steakhouse for yourself to show off on Instagram that you balling with your kids. They don't care nothing about no Brazilian. They'll order a damn pizza. They'll order some nuggets. They don't care nothing about that shit.
So wait, hold on, pause.
Some nappy headed
ass. Talk about reservations and shit. We don't care nothing about that shit.
You want them to be exposed to it earlier.
Hold on, wait, pause.
Can
I just add this to the conversation?
Finesse them and sprinkle them with some fucking game. You show them.
No. I know after they graduate something.
What are you missing?
After maybe it's their birthday. They rather have the game GTA. They rather have a new controller. They rather have a headset. Something they like. You like Brazilian steakhouse. Kids don't care nothing about that shit.
I asked them where they want to go. Little do you know. But continue. They don't ask for game systems and all that shit. They don't ask for that.
Exactly.
You probably already done spoiled them with it, so they don't have to ask for that.
And I think you got girls, LA. I think girls don't ask for game system.
Okay, of course. Okay, well that there it is right there. She got girls.
Yeah.
They was vegan for 2 or 3 years of their life. You need to stop it.
I got a daughter myself. That ain't that important till she got older.
And I bet you show them better than any other nigga could in they fucking life, right?
Yeah.
That's my job too. The fuck you talking about?
Chanel, can you quit being a background singer and my background sing? Every time she say something, you in the background like you offset a takeoff or something. God damn.
Why you gotta micromanage what I say?
Why you gotta say something after she say something like a reverb?
Because I want to.
Because I'm right. I want to.
Because you're right. Which way do I go?
Okay, well, let's get back to the title. You definitely married a simp because you talk too much.
Can you please not? Let's just not do that today. I don't really have time for that.
Well, that's the topic. That is the topic. And Bomb Cherry married a simp for real. We all know Bomb Cherry married a simp.
Where am I following you?
And creative is the nicest lady up here. It's creative. Go on and get you a simp with a little bit of strength, because y'all both can't be simpish. And
can I ask
LA, you like a good number 2 chick. You think you want to be number 1, but you can't be number 1 because you eat too much mouth. And then the other chick that had the white on, The,
fine.
the other chick, you too opinionated. The other chick that had the white on, who was the other chick
Oh,
with the white
I'm just
on? The
getting
one looked
the
like she could take out a transmission out of a Chevy Tahoe. What's her name? Rogue. Her name is all
Nah,
wrong. So
stop it.
when you
Yeah,
her
you
name,
Oh my
because
God.
I tell my
Disrespectful as
I
hell.
tell my
brother.
girl,
He
I
doesn't.
say I tell her, I say if you ever go rogue,
Yeah.
we done. She say, Daddy, what's rogue? I say when you had your own opinion, when you start not doing what I tell you. So when
There
you
was
go
always
rogue,
going to
that's
be
what they call it when you leave the FBI. You go rogue. So her name is all wrong.
Look at God. Thank
So
you.
there you go.
I
you
appreciate
been
you.
so petty.
God dang. Isn't
Yeah.
what's
Oh,
going
thank you.
on with
Doing
you,
that
man?
tax.
Golly.
Oh
let
hell
me
no!
Can
drop the
I
link
can
to
I
it.
add my one
I got a
thing to Mr. Sir Ism's rant?
I just dropped the
Mr.
joyful link.
Go ahead, and you're not gonna do one. You're not gonna say one thing. You about to say
No, I
five. But
am.
go
I'm
ahead.
gonna say one thing this time, Mr. Wiscott. As I was gonna say, so is it if you take your child to the McDonald's, because everybody been to McDonald's, right? And your child asks
In years.
for, can y'all hear me?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hold on one second. Okay, and your child asks for a caramel sundae after you've already bought them the meal. Is that not a treat?
Yeah, because they don't need no
Right.
damn ice cream.
Right. So to me,
Shit.
not Road Steve, but Miss LA is saying, I feel like what I'm doing is treating my child because I'm not taking them to the local McDonald's or the local Chick-fil-A, and I'm
Mm.
allowing them to experience something greater. At
And
least
it's
for
Mother's
what,
Day,
from
and
her
I'm being treated
perspective,
anyway.
it's no
Yeah, why
different than you
They
giving
brag
them
about
the
taking their kids
caramel
to
sundae.
McDonald's and shit. What the hell is
No,
going
Well,
I'm
no, no.
saying
I'm
let
saying though,
everybody
Wait a
Lord,
minute.
finish. That's
like
all I'm
I,
Wait a
saying.
I
minute.
would
Ain't
look when it come
spoiling.
down to kid.
Wait a minute, Rooster. Ain't spoiling your kids mean that you giving them shit they don't deserve? I
Yes.
thought that's what spoiling mean.
You
Like if
giving
your
them
Yes,
kids
what
they
it
shit
having
they
is.
good
don't need.
grades, they not bad, they not
obviously
writing
taking
on the
them to a
wall and
nice
shit.
restaurant for their birthday is giving them something that they don't deserve. So, like
No, that's
that's
the
what I'm
birthday.
saying.
That's the
Every
gift.
Nah, they
day
might
or any
deserve it. They
other
might have
month
been
they got, they're part of robotics or whatever. They achieve something in school. I'm taking them out. That they deserve
right,
that.
but they might
But
deserve
that's
it.
not
Is what I'm
spoiling
saying.
them, though. That's
Means you
what they
giving them
deserve.
something that they don't need, bro. It ain't about deserving.
But
Like
Fogo the
deserving
child is
is
not
you work,
schooling
you
them
get
then.
paid, bro. Giving
Vic, you
giving a
always people
person
always
something they
give
don't.
kids. Well, Vic, people always give kids shit they don't need. They don't need toys, bro. They could
Right.
live with no
Okay,
toys.
Right.
You know what
okay.
I'm saying?
Schooling is
I'm
more
gonna
for
tell
the
you something
parents than it
though.
is for the parent. I mean, for the kids, to be completely honest.
Yeah, the
Kids,
distract,
kids
keep
toys.
them
No, no.
occupied.
Yes, it
Kids
is.
actually
You give
look,
your
DJ
children
Witch
toys, you
Doctor.
don't have to talk to
Kids
them
actually
for
need
that.
toys to develop their minds. It give them motor
They need
skills. They got
puzzles
to
and
figure
They
out.
things
don't
like
need
that. They
toys. They
need
could
toys.
They could have
Oh,
puzzles. They
yeah.
could have
They need
puzzles and
puzzles
books and shit.
and other things, man. Watch
Okay,
that.
but there's
Not
still a
bells and
toy though.
whistles and fire
A
engines.
A
puzzle
puzzle
is
is
still a
come on,
toy.
bro. A
Funky
puzzle is
junction.
not a
They
toy,
bust
bro.
each
Come
other
on, bro.
upside the head with them.
Okay, well, what is Lego then?
Talk to your
It's
kids and
still
go teach them
what is
how to
Legos
build.
is
Lego?
a tie. A
What you want
puzzle
to do
could be
is
a tie, but it's not always a tie. You know what I mean?
Okay, so that I defeated your
give me that
argument point.
316, boy.
Spoiling a person is basically giving a person
What's up,
something
kid?
that they don't need, but they ain't earned shit. But you giving them something they don't need,
Bro, you
like giving a
give
kid
kids
a
shit.
toy.
Bro, so
That's
do
still
kids need?
beneficial.
So
They
do
need
kids
that.
need apple juice? Kids don't need juice. They could drink water, bro.
They
You
Well,
know what I'm
can
but
drink
saying?
if,
water. They don't need juice.
Are
Get
y'all
them, witch
listening? Are
doctor.
y'all
Let
listening
them
to the
know what
word?
time it is.
Are
Ice
y'all
cream.
listening to the
They
word?
good.
It's
That's what I was
called.
saying about the ice cream. Yeah.
What is the
Ice
word called?
cream.
The word is called spoiled. Okay, it's like fruit when it's spoiled. That means not good. Hello,
Exactly.
stop
No,
Thank
I
you.
disagree.
redefining
That's
words.
No, I
Okay,
spoiling.
so
disagree.
if you're
So
spoiling your
word can only
kid,
have one meaning.
if you spoil the
Like,
kid,
knock it off.
do you got kids?
Go look it
Do
up.
words have only one meaning? Is
Wait
my
a
Chanel, do you
minute.
got
question.
Wait a
kids?
minute.
Means
I'm
Do words
about to
only
look.
have one meaning?
Wait a minute. I'm about to see how much meaning it got. I'm about to look it up. But I just want to say for the record, I don't think spoiling is a good thing. Spoiling
It's
is
not.
giving them shit that they don't deserve. I think that that should have make you be grown, thinking that you could have
And
shit that
stop.
you don't deserve. You know what I'm saying?
Exactly.
That's
Wow.
crazy, bro.
Exactly.
Wow.
And
And who
Chanel,
decides what you
Chanel, you
deserve
don't
or
have no
not?
kids? You don't have no
I
kids,
don't
Chanel?
really want to have this kid conversation
apparently.
tonight because
What do
I
you
don't care
mean? We
about
Chanel,
none of
talking
that.
about kids. How you
No,
gonna have a
Because
conversation with
I
no
already
word?
know what you're trying to do and I'm not in the mood. That's all
Well,
I'm
too
saying.
bad. I'm
Wait a
sorry, but
minute,
if
wait
you
a
don't
minute,
have
wait a minute,
kids,
wait a minute, wait a minute. She just had a loss in the family. She not, she, you know what I mean?
oh,
She
oh,
had,
okay. All right, all right, all right, all right. Because I had some of these big head childrens, okay? And sometimes you give them everything they want, and the mother suckers still don't want to listen. The boys, they get up, they add an attitude about emptying the garbage. They walking all sideways, they stomping, they slamming their door. They think their room is their house, which is not. It's my fucking house, and you can get your punk ass out. Okay, so when you spoil the kid and you spare the rod, you spoil the kid. We used to get our ass whooped. I respect my father to this day. I don't cuss. These new kids be cussing and shit. That's why you need
Yes,
to whoop
Lord.
their ass. Fuck that spoiling shit.
I know that.
If you got a kid that's doing all
That's
Hey,
that,
why we got
Ism,
YNs.
Ism,
That's why we got
Ism.
YNs
You know,
right
you
now
know the
because YNs ain't scared of their father. They ain't scared of the teacher. Well, we gonna put your ass in jail. That's why we need fathers to whoop ass. Don't spoil the kid
Ism.
when you spare the rod.
you can make them
That's the
motherfuckers
Bible.
Ism,
There ain't no
Miss
Bible
Ism,
take the
here.
you
law.
know what the
You
sweetest
gotta
smell
whoop
out of
their ass.
look, you know the best
Just
look,
make them do
you know the
something that they
best
don't want to do.
fragrance, you know the best fragrance that you can ever walk across as a
There's
man.
gotta be
The
consequences.
sweet smell of a baby ass cooking up under a hot belt, especially if he's a badass boy. You whoop
No,
that
hell, he
motherfucking
just said
ass
that.
till you smell
yeah,
bacon
that don't
cooking.
sound right. That don't sound
Because
right, Vic. But my bad, Vic. That don't sound right. So the AW he said, if you spoil your kids, you're gonna be raising your grandkids.
Amen.
That's right.
It's
Amen.
crazy.
I
Like I
think
said,
that
if you get
children,
that
just like
bad, how
adults,
do they get that
can
bad?
recognize that there is a difference being made. And it's nothing wrong, in my opinion. And it's not something that I'm not in danger of changing nobody's mind, and they not in danger of changing mine. I don't
Mm.
think it's anything wrong with spoiling your children. I do think I said earlier that there is limits to it, right?
Chanel,
So
if you ain't got
you,
kids, you
There's
don't
no
know what's
limits to
wrong with it. You
that.
can't
sir,
figure it
Lord.
out.
sir,
Nah,
You
you're not
ain't
about
that's
to
gonna
do.
fine.
figure it
That's
out.
your
Come
opinion.
on,
That's
we're
your
not about to
opinion.
do a
And I'm just
purity
giving
test for
mine.
this conversation. Come on,
I'm
man.
just
Yeah,
giving
but
my
No,
we having
hold
a
opinion.
on. Because,
conversation
like I
with
said,
some
I was
different
just giving
opinions.
an example of,
Yeah,
like I said, my daughter's celebrating something. And it was like, well, what's wrong with Pizza Hut? And I'm just like, I want to take them to Fourth
Hmm.
Out. And some people
Hmm.
might think that that's spoiling them because they don't deserve that. But to me, I want to expose them to the finer things in life. So, like I said, later
I
on,
agree.
another person can't come on and try to impress them with something like, oh yeah, my mama used to take me here all the time.
Hmm.
But
and
wait a
what's wrong
minute.
with being
But
impressed?
wait a
I
minute.
mean,
You
But what
don't
do
got
you
to
mean
wait a
by that?
minute. That is crazy. That is crazy. Cause
yeah,
look at
that's
this.
No,
right.
it's
What
not.
if your kids got good grades and you decide to take them? Like if look at it. If I got daughters and I want them to be impressed by no nigga doing no shit that they never had because they ain't got exposed to certain shit, I would reward them with shit. They got good grades. Bet we go to what is it? Y'all go to Roof Chris. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
Like,
it's
Hmm.
similar
but
to
at
folks.
least they're experiencing the shit, but they earn it. They don't they're
Yes,
not used to
But let
getting
me
shit.
ask this
They
though,
earn it.
right.
You know
Witch
what I'm saying?
Doctor.
They get chosen for like a club, or they get
But that
honor
is not
awards, and they
spoiling. But that is not spoiling
give
them,
that.
Ellie.
Yeah, like that's what I'm saying.
That's
If
rewarding them.
just
That's
because.
rewarding them. That's
Yeah.
not. I don't think that's spoiling them.
But some people might think, because like I said, some people might
Right.
think, how come you just didn't buy them a pizza? I didn't want them to have
Hmm.
pizza. I wanted them to have this. You know what I'm
Mm.
saying?
You
Yeah,
know
nothing
what?
wrong
They
with
might
that.
think it's upper echelon and that's too much and that's spoiling and it's not.
What's
I
wrong with
I want
buying
to.
your kids something?
Okay. Can I just add
What's
this
wrong with
when
buying
he's
your
done?
kids something for no
Gives you
reason?
breaking up. You breaking up real bad. Nothing wrong with buying them some for no reason. But let's say they being bad and you still rewarding them like if they was being good. That's what I'm thinking is spoiling. Like you
No,
giving them.
no. Yeah, well, yeah, I guess in true essence of spoiling, but like I
That's what
said,
we
it
said
has
about limitations.
terms evolved. You know what I'm saying? And we
Yeah.
give
Limitations and spoiling, baby. What you say?
opinions and stuff. It's just when you
Uh,
really find out what
D,
But
it
I
means.
DJ Witch
have, I
Doctor,
have.
let me
Can
tell
I?
you this, and I'm
I asked. Can I go?
let me
Okay.
tell
Wait, let
y'all this.
Chanel
Look,
wait, right
okay,
after you got it after Chanel
okay,
because Chanel was
go
going
ahead.
around the time after Giz was going. Go ahead,
So
Chanel.
the only thing I was just gonna say is that I agree with LA. We agree on that. But I do think too, like I look at my nieces and their father, they he's wealthy, right? One of them he's
Mm,
wealthy. The other two fathers they like own Chick-fil-A's and stuff like that. And but they feel very much like I'll take them out and be like, hey, we're at Target. Everybody get $30, and so you got to figure it out. Or if you want to go to Dollar Store and get
mm,
your $30, then you could do that. I let them kind of choose. But I'm saying like
You can have children that grow up
But
in wealth, and you can give them the whole world, and then they can turn out to be a drunk and a crackhead and whatever else. And you can have kids that grow up in wealth and still become something. And
she
so to
said
me, there's
$30.
a balance between all of that. That's
Mm.
really all I'm getting at. It doesn't, nobody's right or wrong. The outcome is going to determine if you made the right choice or not. So if those children end up, doing the most and
Mm.
stealing and killing and doing all that,
I think you
then
said
you
that was
probably
wealthy.
maybe
Why
could
you
have made
gave
some
him
different
$30?
choices.
I just looked it up and it says and we know Chat GPT for something like this it'll be subjective, right? But this is what the answer this is the answer that Chat GPT gave me, right? It says spoiling your kids is mostly bad, especially if done too much, right? Why is it bad? One, kids don't learn discipline or patience. Two, they expect everything to come easy, right? Number three, they can become ungrateful or entitled. Number four, they struggle with disappointment later in life. That is a crazy one. Struggling with
Aren't children going to do
disappointment,
that anyway?
Right.
They're gonna
not to
all
the
they're gonna go through
degree.
all of those different
What
But
I'm
things
wait a
saying
anyway.
minute.
is,
But they go through them things in different degrees. They don't go through them shit on the same level. You know what I'm
But they
saying?
still are gonna go through it. Is my point.
No, but
Yeah,
you
but
know,
you
no,
could.
but
you
DJ,
walk
I'm
around
trying to
if
tell you
you
this, bro.
a person who walks
They
around
don't
like
want
this
to raise a
and
They
ain't get
don't
nothing
want to raise
for
a
it.
spoiled
Okay.
child, bro. You don't. The worst thing you can do is spoil a child. You raising them up. They all cute and cuddly while they small. But if you
Mm.
Right.
giving them everything, the same thing you giving them, and they have not had to work for anything. Once they struggle with the entitlement, once they think they are entitled, they can turn their brute strength to how all of the shit you've been giving them, giving it to them, feeding them. They're gonna be big as a motherfucker, and then they're gonna use that brute strength on your stupid ass. You done built up this monster, and you ain't teach it how to tame itself or nothing. You just gave it everything. You just fed it and fed it. Didn't know why it was getting fed this shit. You just giving and giving and ain't teaching where it come from. Or if you don't do this, you don't get this. Or you done created a monster. And when they turn that shit on you, you gonna have a troubled child, and you might be the motherfucker that be in that motherfucker. Wake up dead by the hands you fed. By the
Wait a minute.
hands you
Why do
fed,
y'all
bro.
keep saying this? Wait a minute, bro. How
No,
could you
but
wake
look,
up
it
dead?
didn't happen. No,
How could you
look,
wake up dead?
look,
How do you
you
wake up
gonna wake
dead?
You
up dead,
dumb
nigga.
DJ.
No, we making comedy out of this shit. Yeah, cause you look in
That's
your
funny.
Your ass
last
be in
look
heaven
in
when you
your
wake up.
last thoughts, and
Wake up in heaven.
in your last thoughts, when that young little big ass brutal ass little lion or lion wrap they hands around your throat. You remember that movie Wild Wild West when they looked in the man's eye and they can see the last vision. The last vision is you gonna see that little predator that you got them raised up, and you ain't tell it nothing, didn't teach it nothing. You just gave it everything. But the only thing it wanted what it wanted, and you said no for the first time, and he couldn't deal with it,
But
or
that's what
she
I'm
couldn't deal
saying.
with it.
That's what when I hear people
Your
talking
ass
about
gonna be in
spoiling.
trouble.
Wait a minute, Rooster. I got you. As a matter of fact, I gotta use the mute more often, right? But look at this, Rooster. That's what I'm saying. Like when I hear people talking about spoiling, I'm thinking that they're not telling their kids no a lot and shit like that. And I don't. I think that's unhealthy as fuck because in real whole life, you're gonna run into a lot of no's. You're gonna go for a loan, they're gonna tell you no. You're gonna ask the police, can you just get off with a warning? They
I'm
might
not
tell you
playing
no.
with you.
You know what I'm saying? It's gonna be a lot of no's, and the earlier you face them no's, is the better. You know what I'm saying?
That's a
Maybe.
fact what you're saying. But I will say, like, to the parents who spoiling their children, that's not a good thing. To the other family members, like if you're aunt, I guess you could spoil the kids, and then the parents gonna have to deal with it, right? Uh, I'm a grandmother. I spoil my grandson. He's still a little boy though, but
Mm.
his parents have to deal with that, right? He asks them for things, and they put boundaries in place, and then he come in here and talk to me, and I might push the boundary a little bit until the parents come and correct my ass, which they got a right to do.
Right,
But
right.
the word spoil means bad all kinds of ways. I don't even know what the hell they talking about. Like you don't want your milk to spoil, your cheese to spoil. You
Right.
don't
You
want
know what, glamour, the glitz and glamour culture. You know what I'm saying? Celebrity worship and all of this shit. It make us we got it fucked up. We think being spoiled is a good thing. That shit is bad. That shit is not good. You know what I'm saying? Ain't nothing that you would want to spoil unless it's like fermented. You know what I'm saying? You're trying to make wine or some shit. You know what I
Exactly.
mean?
But nothing else. You don't
And
want no
and
spoiled shit.
DJ, that ain't even good for you. Even the fermented wine, bro, that shit make you drunk and stupid. And then
That's how you
the
drink
things
wine.
that
That's
you
how you make wine. You ferment it. All wine is
Right.
look,
What
look,
is he
okay,
talking about? What is he talking
no,
about?
okay, I'm saying, but it's still, even though you okay, when you cultivate wine and you get
Mm.
the bulk and you ferment it, bro, even the good product that you get out of it called wine, it still makes a person stupid in the end. So what's good coming out of that spoil shit? Nothing but
I
chaos and
mean, some
bullshit
wine is
fermented.
and
good.
It's not
destruction.
spoiled.
Some wine is good for your liver. You know what I'm saying? Certain things is
It's
good in
good for your
moderation.
liver, but what it do to your mind? When you start cutting up, like okay, you can have a person sitting there and
Mm.
amongst a group of people, he all good, but then but he
Rooster,
got a flip of his
anything but
mind, but
rooster,
he's
any
all right.
substance, but rooster, any substance could be used for good or bad. Because even water could quench your thirst, but water could drown you. You know what I'm saying? The
Right.
same thing
I
with
know.
wine. It could be used for good. It could be used for bad. It's not every. You know what I'm saying? Everything that is good and bad. It depends on how you balance it. You gotta have shit in moderation. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I know. Okay, that means you can spoil yourself from water. That's called water intoxication. Yeah.
What?
So you done had too much. A
You got it.
Negro in the desert ain't got no water. So I see, I got more sense than the average nigga though. Yeah, I just
Right, right.
cut up though. Shit. Did
I'm
you hear?
sorry.
I just cut up now. Hey, look, hey, look, the world turned me into what the animal that I am, man. I got
Yeah.
sense now, but I ain't got no sense. So you figure it out.
Rooster,
It's
how
based
much
on
kids
your
you got?
approach. Goddamn
How
it.
much kids you got, Rooster? How much?
Uh, three
Three then.
boys. Thank you, Jesus.
Oh, okay. That's
Three
what's up.
boys.
And you don't raise it, none of them spot. Well, most people don't raise by spoil. You know what I'm saying? I don't think that's some shit most people got to
I
worry
don't
about.
spoil nothing. I don't spoil nothing but ass cheekers on the hot belt. And you better let it sit out and let your mom put some Vaseline or grease on that motherfucker. Cause your ass get out of line. The first thing, I'm gonna send you through a process. Don't
Mm.
come to me telling me shit in my house to tell you to do it. But if you trick me and I got to argue with your mama, I'm on your ass like goddamn shit, white on rice, nigga.
Mm.
Shit. All right. Don't I don't do that. All that spoiling. Oh, I hug you, give you kisses and all the great things, little can and everything. But if you
So let
overindulge
me ask you
in
this,
whatever
Rooster.
you
Let me ask you this.
overindulge, go
Did
ahead.
you got your ass whooped growing up?
Huh?
Hell yeah, I did.
Did you got your ass whooped growing up? I know you from the where you from, Mississippi, right? I know you got your
Oh
ass
yeah,
whooped
yeah,
growing up.
yeah. We look, we ass whooper, boy. We keep a good
But let me
light piece of
so
leather,
why don't
well
so
put
why don't
together.
white
We
folks
tear
so
ass
why
up
don't
down
white
here.
folks
I
so
told you.
why don't but wait a minute though, why don't white folks whoop their kids?
Shit, they
White
do.
folk do whoop their kids. You
They
crazy
whoop
as
the
hell,
hell out
boy.
of
I
these
saw white folk. Look, man, I seen the
I
white
don't see that shit.
man.
kids. Them motherfuckers be
I
Shit,
never
tearing
you
seen a
crazy
white
as
you.
hell.
person
White
whoop their
folks.
kids. And
Look,
I
look,
know
look,
white people
look,
with
look, look,
kids.
Hell yeah, they
look.
whip
Listen,
their
this is
ass.
what I'm saying.
Some of
DJ Witch Doctor, they
They
got
probably don't
phrases
do it in
called
in
"you
public
gonna
like
get a
black
good."
people. Cause growing up,
Well,
I
No,
got
that's a
whoop in
lie.
front. I got whoop in
hey,
front of. I got whoop in front of people growing
hey,
up. You know
DJ,
what I'm
hey,
saying?
DJ,
My dad
what,
yoked me up a couple of times.
hey, DJ, where you think niggas got it from? Got it from them. Yeah, they whoop their kids. It just depends on what type of white folks you're talking about.
Mm,
Now, if you're talking about the inner city white folks up north, like the yuppies and shit, nah. But
mm.
them southern white folks, some country ass white folks, yeah, they beat their
They'll
kids.
beat the shit out of their kids in front of you. Look, DJ, I'm gonna show you something. If you ever hear a white man, hey, if you ever hear a white man or a white woman say, "Hey, you better slow down," or "You finna get a good high tanning," that means this is a white boy finna get his ass beat to with his brown.
Mm.
This a white little baby. That's a tanning. They telling you motherfucking
You know,
skin
Miss
off your
Jai.
ass.
You
You
know,
gonna
Miss
get
Jai
down.
from the south. Only people from the south say show is, show will. You know what I'm saying?
Show you right. Show you
Show.
right.
They say show. Yeah, show you right. Yeah.
Nah, and hey, like when you already know when they about to when you about to get an ass whooping. Boy, who you bristling up to? You balling up? Who you balling up to? You already know you about to shit.
You know how I know I was
You
getting an
start
ass
stepping
whooping?
back. You're like, nah,
How I know I
nah.
was getting an ass whipping when I come to the crib and the shit is too quiet. I start getting nervous. You know what I'm saying? I start feeling uncomfortable.
Hey, nigga, I was hiding belts. Nigga, I was
Nah,
hiding belts.
I can't hide. Like my dad never used to set you to whoop you. The nigga just come to just swinging the belt, just you know what I'm saying, just start beating. You know what I mean? One time the nigga whoop me, my cousins, all of us. The nigga just came through and whoop everybody because we have broke his TV. We
Oh
have broke
yeah,
his
y'all was
TV and
wild.
we try. Look, man, we try to fix this shit, but man,
y'all was trying to fix that shit before he got back.
yeah.
Y'all was trying to fix that shit before he got back, man. I done
But
been
back
there.
home, I remember even one of my partner, like not my neighbor, but we're in the same street. Like we used to be at his crib sometime. His mom or his grandmother, they would whoop everybody. They didn't give a fuck who. You know what I'm saying? They would whoop you, and you don't even need kids. You don't even family. You know what I'm saying?
Hell
Yeah,
yeah, that's
and
how
it's
it
a
is in
thin
the
line. It's a thin line between whooping because sometimes it's parents that's just upset with their life and they taking their problems out on their kids. And you got some where
What up, Pudo?
it's disciplinary. It's disciplinary, especially when you didn't fucked up and you didn't did something you wasn't supposed to be doing. But you got some parents. It's a thin line between discipline and abuse. And you got
Yeah,
some
because I
parents they
seen
just
some people. I seen some people. Look, I seen this one lady, right? Because this one lady come to the school and beat her daughter with a shoe, with a heel shoe, like beat her till at the back of her neck hair was bleeding. Like like I felt bad for her. I was like, yo, I felt like somebody
Was that
should
in
have
the
called the
Caribbean?
police.
that was in the
You feel me?
90s.
That was in the Caribbean, right?
Yeah, that was in the Caribbean. That's back
Yeah.
home. Yeah.
They stopped it. They stopped it here. But when I was growing up as a kid, I say from probably first to sixth or seventh grade,
Yeah.
kids used to get beat. Yeah, kids used to get beat in school. Like
Oh, is
the
illegal
parents.
back home now too? They
Yeah.
recently stopped it. Corporal punishment is illegal because people was pulling up to the school to see about them teachers,
Uh-huh.
bro. Like I don't seen a dude pull up to the school to beat a teacher ass because a male teacher whoop his daughter like literal because what them teachers be trying to do in school, they'll take a ruler
Yeah, or a
and they'll
paddle.
pull your pants bottom, you know what I'm saying, till it's smooth at the side and hit you with that shit. And he did that to a nigga daughter. That nigga's not having that
That
shit,
nigga was
bro.
probably he's probably tight, super tight.
But
But yeah, even here, like
punishment back in the school in certain states, some red states down there.
Oh yeah, let me look
You can
this.
whip them kids again.
Bomb, what you making?
Oh,
What
I
you making
sure
over there,
got my
Bomb?
butt toe up at school.
What you selling, Bomb?
because the parents used to come there, beat you in front of everybody in the class.
Yeah,
Indeed.
your parents. I think that is illegal too. I don't think your parents could
Can't do
whoop
that
you
no
like that.
more. I done seen niggas' fathers hem them up against the
Nigga,
wall, all types of
I
shit.
done got
Motherfuckers getting whooped at the desk, all types of shit.
Yep.
yeah, I done seen it all, bro.
Yeah.
I done seen it all. Straight. He talking about hiding belts. That wasn't enough, homie. Anything in the crib is up for grabs, bro. Broomsticks coming and going in the house, all that. What do you mean? Broomsticks is breaking in there, bro.
Yeah, but like I
I
would do
remember my
that.
mom.
It
My
would work. Oh, well, my bad, DJ.
No, my I used to spend time with my mom, them family and stuff, right? And with my cousin and them, and everybody would get whooping together if somebody do some shit. So you'll be
Indeed.
resenting your cousins the whole
Yup.
time, bro. That shit is.
Yep. So don't nobody know who did it, huh?
Yeah.
Don't nobody who did it. Like, oh, y'all getting y'all ass whooped.
But
Everybody
if you
getting their
tell,
ass whooped.
but if you tell everybody got an ass whoop,
Still
but you
got their
still,
butt whooped. Yeah.
but still, like I grew up. Even if you tell you got your and people got their ass whooped, you still get your ass whooped for telling. You know what I'm saying? Because you
Yeah.
still telling on your cousins and shit. You know what I mean?
Not
If
just
the
that, but
neighbors with
what
you,
was with adults?
out,
Why would adults tell you to tell the truth? They'd be like, tell the motherfucking truth. You gonna keep lying, and then you tell the truth and you still
And
get
they
your ass
still
whooped.
whoop you.
I could have
Yeah.
kept up with the lie, because at least with the
But
lie, I got reasonable doubt.
but
But I
that's
didn't
a
tell the
valuable
truth.
lesson. But that's a valuable lesson because if you tell
Wish I knew
sometimes
that.
the police will say they'll fuck with you if you tell, but then they could not they ain't gotta fuck with you. You know what I'm saying?
I wish I knew about reasonable doubt as a kid, bro. I wish I knew.
no, but that's what I'm saying. So in my neighborhood, if I got beat by the neighbor, if my mom and dad came home, I could beat by them too.
Yeah.
You're not even supposed to get beat by the
Yeah,
neighbor.
me too.
Well, we came from some of that too. Your mom friending them will grab you up and all that. You know what I'm saying? We came from
Friends, they ain't have to be friends. They just lived in the neighborhood. Gee,
I'm saying, yeah. Like I'm saying, it's in the neighborhood too. They'll grab you up too. Came from some of that.
it was good though, right? Because the kids was safe. Because you would know you got to listen to them. You know, don't get no strange cars. Everybody was looking out for everybody.
You think it's pros and cons in whooping, or is just all pros or all cons in
Definitely
getting
pros and
ass whooped?
cons.
Yes,
Where I
pros
think is the pros and cons.
I'll say the pro is that, like, kids need disciplinary action,
Mm.
and that's across every species. You ever look at the female dogs when they got their puppies? How they snap at the puppies and everything if they doing something wrong or different things like that. The con is when you take it too far.
Yeah.
You take it too far because kids can't defend themselves at a young age. But just like a scared puppy, once they become older, that fear is gonna turn into hatred. You might have a situation one day where their child got all that pent up anger and frustration, and they may put their hands on their parents. It depends, especially, and it depends on the relationship. If they wasn't a good parent and they just discipline, then resentment is gonna build. So it
18.
depends. There has to be a blend of both.
Let me
18.
let me
I
ask you
think
this
it's
before you
pros.
go, Rooster.
Negative, bro.
Go ahead.
Let me ask you this, Rooster. Yeah, I think that ass whooping make people only respect violence.
No.
Because a lot of people, they folks gotta
Hell
call the
yeah, ass
police on
whooping
them.
make you respect violence.
And
Boy,
a lot of
when
people
when
don't
your
listen.
mama
Wait a minute. A lot of people don't listen until the police arrive because they're scared of the cops and shit. You know what I'm saying? I wonder if that's like from ass whooping. Like shit gotta get extreme for you to understand and shit.
Hey, look, bro, don't you
I
know
would
how
say
many
no.
people did look? Don't you know how many people didn't go to prison because of the fear of God by their mama doing it by their own hands that whoop their motherfucking ass? And then I'm talking about, bro, ass whooping is what built the nation. You couldn't get Negroes to build the United States without an ass
I
whooping,
got you,
bro.
peace.
Y'all talking about niggas that, like, y'all talking about niggas right now today that don't want to get up and do jobs and do work. But if you put whoop on his ass and he got something, look, if he know his ass finna get tore up if he don't get up off that couch, that motherfucker finna get up and go, ass and elbows, because he don't want to be whooped on. No, so ass whooping is the motivation that builds the
I
nation.
wanna let me
Somebody got
say
to get
this.
Wait,
their
hey,
ass
Let me
stomped.
say let me say this,
No,
Rooster. Let me say this, Rooster, and then 18, and then I want to hear from Peace of My Mind because she was saying the ass whooping is wrong, right? That is bad, right?
shit.
Look, bro, I got a dog, and I'm gonna apply this to dog. I know dogs and kids, humans is different, but I don't whoop my dog. I ain't raised my dog whooping him. So he's not afraid of human hands. He could be around kids. He don't see that shit as a weapon. What I do, I isolate him. I'm like, if he do something too crazy, I put him in a cage or put him somewhere away from everybody else as punishment on some isolation shit. And I think he's more easier to
Dang.
deal with because I had dogs in the past that I did whoop. And them niggas ain't scared. Them niggas would bite you, bro. Like for real.
Get unruly, bro. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, so what I was gonna say, DJ, what you were just saying a minute ago, as far as like people getting afraid when the police come. No, it's
Mm.
because when it's authority. Like certain, like when your parents like discipline you, it teach you to respect authority some way. Because in some cases, you don't stop doing what you're doing with an ass whooping. It just teach you, okay, I got to be a little bit smart with the bullshit that I pull so I don't get caught. But
Yep.
in a lot of cases, it
But
teaches you to
18,
respect
you know
authority,
when the
because
police come and it's
authority
an ass
figure.
whooping probably finna be involved, so they don't even try it, bro. They don't try it, bro. When
You
them
know that.
police roll
You
up
know
on
you're
the
gonna get
block,
that ass
scared of the
whooping.
all
police
these
these
niggas
days?
get
You
out
know
the
you're gonna
way
get.
because they know it's a certified ass whooping finna come if
You
you
know
get
what?
out of
You know
line.
what be
They
making
the
you
These
ass
niggas,
behave.
whooping
these
rules.
niggas is not scared of the police these days.
But you
They
know
is
what
not
though? You
scared.
know what
Man,
be making. You know what make
y'all
me.
got
You know what
neighborhood
make me
police, bro.
uncomfortable with the police, bro? If you nudge the police by accident, that's literally assaulting an officer, bro. That's
Yeah.
why you gotta calm the fuck down with the police a lot of time. You know what I mean? Because them niggas put that
No,
resisting and that assaulting an officer on you. That should be that's the most shit they always try to put that shit on you. You know what I'm saying? Like if
Yep.
you
yeah.
pull away
So
or
they
if you
so they
just push them by
commence to the ass whooping. They say stop resisting over and over. They train to say stop resisting so they can commit to the ass whooping, bro. They want to whoop your ass. That's why they say stop resisting. You ain't even moving. You shock, taser, all that shit. Your ass butt cheeks tight as a motherfucker. But they instead of saying stop resisting, you in handcuffs. They want to keep saying stop resisting so you can shake just enough so they can beat your ass. That's what
Mm.
they do, bro. And we
Hey,
know
remember
that,
when
so
them?
we
Hey,
avoid
Rooster.
police.
Remember when police used to
Shit.
carry them nightsticks? Remember them wooden
Oh,
nightsticks they used to carry
the
back in the day?
flapjack, the
Oh
Them
yeah, they
slapjack.
used to
motherfuckers
Knock
have
that
them
fuck
shit
you
shit
that
up,
back.
hit you
bro.
across the back of your
Baton. We
neck and
call them
blind
a
your ass.
baton, police baton back home.
No.
Yeah, them motherfuckers used to
Look, they
That's
fuck
them
used to
you
big
up
have a
boss
good.
stick,
man.
bro.
Yeah.
That thing
But go
short
ahead,
about 2 feet. Look,
go ahead, peace. What say you on the corporal punishment thing? And I think you got it like
Yeah,
Gotta
well,
figure that.
I experienced it, and I just want to tell you guys, if you never got a good Caribbean, got your butt cut, then you have no idea what it really feels like to have to, peel your own leaves off of a switch or go find an extension cord.
Oh, we know
And
about switches and extension
or
cords,
they
all of that.
ambush you when you in the shower. They wait till you in the shower when you done the water on your skin. They run in that shit and start whooping you. That shit is evil.
That's it.
so
Like that's
it,
what people.
but fast forward, I think even they that were giving that discipline even realize like, okay, maybe we did go a little bit too far, because now that us adults are older, they have to deal with us and they have to look us in our eyes, and it's like, yeah, you remember that time you beat the hell out of me?
Mm.
And um I think we can just it's not necessary. I'm going to tell you this, like my dad had a rule: don't whip my kid. My father never placed his hands on me, and he didn't have to, because we talked together. We sat on the river. I fished with my dad. He taught me, and I'm just sharing. I'm not making it about me, but there were other ways of disciplining me because I got in so much trouble at school. So he would have to come get me from the west side and then take me to the east side, and I would be stuck with him and have to fish. And we get up every morning at like 6 a.m. and have to go
Mm.
over to the river, and I just sit with him on the rocks. But during that time, he was telling me stuff like, okay, you have to learn to control yourself, or when an adult is speaking, and it's not that you're wrong, it's just that there's difference, and there's levels, and there's rules to life, and there's you know things that you just have to abide by. But it's the
no.
same thing. Wait, please, just let me I think a little bit of love can go a long way. We so quick to want to beat the hell out of somebody, including each other. And so it's like, well, what does that get you besides resentment and some and a lack of trust? When you hurt someone, that if you can physically harm someone, or inflict pain on them in any way, and we all do things, but when it's intentional or out of anger or rage, you can never that person can never look at you the same, and it's
Mm.
like you can't look at them the same either. And so that kind of stuff also leads to scapegoating, because some people can't deal with the maybe shame that they feel from the things that they've done, or the discipline that they have inflicted on children and stuff. And I'm just sharing, like, I don't want to like take the conversation too far left, but it's just something to think about.
So you saying
And I
you
think
saying
that's
like
why we
ass whooping? You're saying like a ass whooping could like do the ass whooping make you learn your lesson from the bad shit you did?
no. I was on
Mm.
10. Like, learn a lesson from what? Don't touch. Don't. No. Absolutely not. It
Come
didn't.
on, DJ. We know that Paw don't. Most men that got a sane mind, they
Well,
don't
so
want whoop
this is
kids.
the thing.
But
When
but
you
but look, we know
well, honestly,
all the most brutal
well,
ass whoopings came from mama and grandmama and big mama. Them
so
women
there's
was the one
also
that was scraping
positive.
skin off of niggas'
Oh
ass,
my
bro.
God. So
And
there's
look, and
also
feeding it to the
positive.
alligators. Look,
So
women were
there's
whooping ass. The
oh my
man
God.
was telling the
Brick,
kids
give
to
me the
stop
brick.
doing what they was doing because
Wait a
they didn't
minute.
want to get the ass whooping from mama. Cause the
Okay.
So but
women
there's
was running them houses. They cooked your food and everything. You didn't want to get
okay.
Rooster,
poisoned
you
by one of them
long-winded. We
women.
Yeah, you
understand.
long winded,
Rooster,
bro.
we
All right,
Let
just
me
let
understand
me
what
land
you're
the
finish this
plane.
saying.
one
Let
If
me
you
one
land
little
said
the
part.
plane.
Said the
anything,
There's
mama.
come on,
Let her
Rooster
land the
Rooster.
make
plane
his
real
If
quick.
point
you
and keep
Let her land the
talking,
plane.
bro. God damn.
Let her land the plane
so
though.
I wanted
Land the
to say
plane though,
there's
P.
also well, not my phone is messing up. There's also positive and negative reinforcement, and
Mm.
there are kids who can thrive better and excel if they have a good support system. You don't have to beat the hell out of everybody into submission, and some things are not just about what I mean, whatever we making it through. Some things are about we've turned it into abuse and power and control, and so you have
Right,
to
right.
look at the person that is inflicting the discipline. It's like, are they doing this because they just mad for the day and they didn't have a cigarette, or are they saying, no, I'm teaching you a lesson? And that's where it can, you can't measure that. So I just don't think
I
it's
think a
okay.
way to measure it would be to see if it's having results. Because some people they might not do that shit again out of fear of getting their ass whooped. But to me it would be better to not do that shit again because you learn why it was bad to do that thing. Because if you just doing it because of the ass whooping, you wouldn't learn why that shit was wrong. You just got an ass whooping fit, so you might do the shit again when you're not afraid of an
no.
ass whooping no more.
It don't go like that, DJ. In the
But
real South,
you have
no.
kids who are
Sometimes
so
the whooping that we
rebellious.
got in the real
See,
South, DJ,
see. Oh my
sometimes the
goodness.
talking before you got the whooping was worse than the damn whipping. Don't you know our grandmamas, our big mamas, and all that granddad and everything, they would talk to you before they beat your goddamn ass. And
That's
sometimes
right.
you sitting there anticipating, you sitting up there saying, let's go and get it over in your mind, but you
Oh
know
no, I
not to
ran
open your
away. They
goddamn
ain't gonna
mouth.
whip me.
See,
Yeah, you
but
know
all
what?
that same time,
A
get
lot of
what?
not a lot of my friends, but a couple of my friends literally ran away from home right after a ass
Oh,
whooping. Like
okay.
literally
See,
a ass whooping 15 minutes
that's
ago,
a
and them
spoiled
niggas is
child
done.
then. Because I'm gonna tell you
Yeah.
like this. If
No,
you
I
run
ran away
away from that
before.
house,
You're not
who
gonna tell
finna
me you
feed
gonna
you?
whip me and think I'm gonna stay
No,
there.
if you ran away,
That's
that's a spoiled
ridiculous.
child. You
No,
running
that's
away
common
from the
sense.
house, bruh.
But
Well,
it's
I
natural
If
to
you
run
survived.
ran
away
away
from
from the
pain. It's
house,
I
natural to run away
survived.
from pain and shit.
man,
Mm.
that's a spoiled
I
child that running
survived.
away from a house because
Yeah,
what
let's hear
gave you
from
the audacity or the mindset to run away from this house where I raised you at, and you gonna go out into the wilderness, and then you gonna come back after you hungry, nigga, I'm finna beat you double
I know
time.
that's right.
You crazy as hell. You stupid ass. That's a spoiled ass child. That let
Yeah,
you
let's
know.
do that.
What? Okay. Okay.
Wait a minute, Rooster.
Okay. You thinking I'm the,
Rooster, why you be
eh,
so
go ahead.
long-winded, bro? You make a pint, Rooster, and you keep talking to where I forget the pint that you made now. You know what I'm saying? You made the pint at eraser. Let's hear from Mo. Mo Love. Show sort of Mo in the building.
Hey, is
What's the you
my
about? Yeah, we could hear you. We could hear you. What do you say about ass whooping, like whooping kids?
oh, it's such a sensitive subject because my parents believe in switches. Go out
Mm,
there and pick your own switch. And they would always say, the scripture, if you spare the rod, whoever spares the rod hates their child, but the one who
mm,
Talk
loves
on
their
it.
child
Speak
is
on it.
careful to discipline them, and I understand that. But originally, the rod didn't necessarily mean physical beating, and I think that's where people misunderstand things. It symbolizes like guidance, correction within boundaries, and a lot
mm,
of times those beatings it wasn't necessarily based on what the child done. Sometimes on what the child did. Sometimes the parents were angry about other things and they took it out on the children. So that's not rightful correction, in my opinion. And then conversations are also needed. A beating, a lot of times it didn't teach the kids anything but to run. And now, okay, I know I'm gonna get in trouble, so let me not change my behavior. Now I'm just going to hide.
Hide, sneaky shit.
So
Right, right.
it didn't really teach anything. So conversations, what do? They teach reasoning. It was necessary to talk through things like, why did you choose to make this decision? Let me explain to you what you should have done differently. It actually
Girl, you
teaches
probably just didn't get your
more.
ass
Hold
Who got
whooped
that
on.
because you was
raggedy
trying to
phone?
get in it for the
Actually,
GPS, bro.
it teaches Rooster. Don't play
You
with
light
me. We do
skinned.
this
They
all the
can't beat
time
them
when we
light
on the
skinned
panels
kids like you.
together. Stop. It teaches you moral reasoning, and beatings don't always do that. So yeah, I just think back in the day, the parents took it too far, and I think a lot of those whips and beating with switches, that's rooted in slavery. A lot of that old school stuff is. I don't know where the feedback is.
Yeah, we got in a couple. We got in echoes from ism and piece of
Nah,
my
I'm
mind.
on mute. I'm on mute.
Ism and piece of my mind. When y'all unmuted, I don't know if because the speaker loud, but I'm seeing y'all mic moving. So whenever you want to speak, just unmute. Because
And can I,
Ism muted himself, but I'm muting you piece of my mind. Just unmute when you want to talk.
can I make this last
I might
point?
clear.
And
Okay.
oh, I'm
Yeah, go
sorry.
ahead. Go
I'll
ahead,
be
Mom.
quick.
No, go ahead.
Okay. Also, I tell my parents, yes, we turned out pretty decent, right? But me and my sister here for the tea, we both have two boys apiece, right? Teenagers. I said, we have not witnessed behavior issues with them, and we didn't beat our children. So that's proof right there that the beatings are not always the answer. There
No.
has to be effective communication.
No, I
I,
agree
I,
with you.
I don't do no beatings. It's called a whipping. It's
A
just
whipping, yeah.
called discipline. It's not called beating. Like you come home and you didn't get your overtime pay, so you start whooping kids' ass, or you didn't get a cigarette.
Yes,
That's
some parents did
abuse.
that though.
Yeah,
Yes, some
there's some
parents.
parents. I got to speak on myself. I ain't talking about the degenerate parents. I'm talking about the average cool parents that had to tap your ass, especially if you got sons. I never had to tap my daughter's ass. I did a
Mhm.
bunch of yelling. So the reasoning is the talking before I have to tap your ass. Okay, you ever seen a wild animal? Sometimes if his ass go down there by the river, the mama will grab his ass and shake the shit out of his ass. And he know, don't go down by that goddamn river because a crocodile gonna eat your little ass is life or death. You ever been in the store when your mama used to grab your ass or she put her teeth together and said, motherfucker, you move again, I will shake you in this store. Some of that is needed for the boundaries. You don't have to do it all the time, but you have to know it'll be consequences if you come too far to the line. And some of these young men, they step over the line, go past the line, and that's what Rooster was saying, because they start being about 14 and they get bigger than you ladies, especially if you ain't got a father around, because a lot of you women are talking, y'all sound soft, and that's what y'all supposed to be. But you need somebody to be the disciplinarian because you're going to start being like 5'11, 180 pounds. He lifted a little weights. He feeling his little nuts. He got a little girlfriend. He think he fly, and he gonna start bucking up on you. So you might gotta let him know to just bust him in his chest to calm his little ass down. If not, they got a penitentiary cell for him. So we need discipline. I ain't just saying whoop ass every day. You might have to whoop ass once in 3 years or 4 years go by. You don't have to whoop ass like that, but you have to know that it's there. That I can come in and do that, not beat kids. It's like a whooping, like a discipline. You know what
Right.
I'm saying?
Yeah.
Especially with boys, not necessarily girls.
Now,
Go
But
ahead.
can I say this though?
whoop
Like
that
my
ass till you
boys,
see the
they
watermelon
they have
rise and choke.
my boys have
Go ahead. Let
No.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Go ahead.
I'm
Bomb.
gonna respond to Sir
Hello?
Who is that? Who is
Yeah,
that? Oh, I think that is Mo. Go ahead, Mo, and
No,
then
but
Bomb.
Mo just had
I
to
was
start
gonna.
before.
Well, I was gonna
I think
respond
she
to Sir
responding
Ism
to
really
something.
quick.
I think she
Bomb,
responded.
I hear you,
Bomb, let her
Bomb.
respond.
Bomb, I'll be quick. I'll
You
be
got it
quick.
after Bomb.
Just
I'll be quick. I promise.
Bomb, you
Okay,
got it.
I
Bomb.
discipline bomb. Give me a
I
switch.
I
Like
get
I'll be
I
everybody
get what you're saying, right? Sir
it's
is the
disrespectful
I
for
understand. Okay, Mom, what did you
Wait a
say?
minute, wait a
It
minute,
has
y'all. Wait a
nothing
minute,
to do
wait a
with
minute, y'all. Wait a minute. Let me just level it out, right? Bomb. Sir Ism was saying what Sir Ism came in right after Mo, and he was talking to what she just said. She's trying to respond to him, you know what I'm saying? So it's still her turn. You got it right
oh,
after.
okay, that's how we're gonna do it. Okay, go ahead.
Yeah, I still love you, Auntie. You know
Yes,
what I'm saying?
Mom.
I
Still
didn't
love
know
you.
he was particularly
If
coming
you
from
want to
you.
go that bad, you can. I can
Okay,
wait.
thank you.
You
Good,
got it.
good. Okay,
Go
good,
ahead.
good.
Mo scared of that switch.
Go
Mo,
ahead.
you scared of that
No,
switch from Auntie,
no,
huh?
no. I just don't do drama. I'm up here to have a conversation. I don't do
Okay,
drama.
good.
Go ahead, Bomb.
Okay, anyway. So I agree with what you said to a degree. I definitely agree with Sir Ism said, right?
Mm.
Different kids need different discipline. Some kids, ass whooping will get them on point. Some kids, you could beat their ass and they never get on point. So you got to figure it out. But I am down for whipping ass, and I don't beat no kids, right? I think I had one of my sons got beat twice, a whooping twice, one for me, one for my husband. And my youngest, he probably got 3 or 4 whippings in his lifetime because he was slick with it, baby. One time he tried to buck on me, right? When he was about 13 years old, you know, he was taller than me when he turned 9. When he 13, I said, go downstairs and wash the dishes. And he balled his hands up. He stood up and balled his hands up.
Yeah.
And I went in my room in the closet and he knew what I was going to get. Okay. Like you don't see what's going on with these young men. Y'all calling them YNs. They disrespectful shooting. They should have got their ass beat. Now go ahead. I'm done.
Thank you,
So can I
Bob.
respond
Thank you,
to
Bob.
this?
And go ahead on, Miss Joy.
I agree with Bob Cherry.
Okay.
Sorry about that.
So I just wanted to add in. So as we can hear from the panel, we see that there is multiple different ways that you can definitely raise kids or what have you. So I just wanted to add my little piece. My oldest daughter, we used to have a real tumultuous back and forth to where it has led to her putting her hands on me. And my husband used to always tell me, in order for you to gain her respect, you're going to have to put your hands back on her. And for years and years and years, I would not do it. I would just, deal with her tantrums and kind of restrain her, like either by holding her down
Mhm.
or what have you. And that never led to anything other than, okay, to the next time. So when she got about 17 years old, she bucked up at me real bad. I mean, real bad, y'all. I had no choice but to respond. So once I did respond, baby, we ain't had no problem ever
Put
since.
them paws on them. Put them paws on them now. I like that. That's right.
I mean, and now she's 30 years old. She's bigger than me. She's always been bigger than me or what have you.
Mm.
She is still in line. So it definitely depends on the child for
Mhm.
sure. So if you got a
Look.
child that's go ahead.
Now I was saying mid joy.
Can I
I
respond
got
to
3
Ism
boys.
real
I
quick?
got 3.
Oh
Please?
my bad.
Look, I
I
got 3.
thought you had I forgot you had wanted to go on more. You got it. Go ahead
Yeah,
after
so I
Lucy.
understand what Sir Ism and Bomb Cherry were saying about, like the needed discipline. I was speaking towards abusive, angry parents, not the parents that's rightfully disciplining their child because it's necessary. But I also think that, as y'all stated, it depends on the child. Some
Mm.
kids you can talk to. And then I also think the difference, like Sir Ism said, the daddy. I don't have to do anything but say, do not play with me and lift the phone, and things change instantly. So I think fathers make a big
That's
difference.
crazy.
And again, the child,
most
no, it's not.
most
Fathers
daddies
are
are
neutral.
not gonna participate in the whipping of the children.
That,
It's up to
no,
the
that's
mamas to
not.
do
Mister,
that.
hold on.
You ain't gonna
I'm
find
telling
no
you.
men
I'm
talk.
telling you how it
Yeah, you
is
got
for.
it, Rooster. You got it right after, actually. So
Yeah,
you could.
I'm telling you how it is for me. And then I demand respect as well. My boys respect me. That's the point I was making. My boys are not out of order. They are very respectful. I get compliments on how well behaved my children are. So I'm not saying this just to say it. My whole point is you don't have to beat kids. I'm talking about the parents that just do it because they're angry about something else. There are those type of parents out there. There are.
Yeah,
So those are
yeah.
the ones I'm speaking towards.
That's abuse. Sometimes a father can just sock his son in the chest with about three nice hard chest punches. Boom, 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 and knock him down and just remind him to don't be
Yeah,
bucking up at your mama. Don't be
again,
bucking up at your father. Don't be cutting
again,
school. You ain't necessarily got to go with the switch. You know what I mean? You can make him do 100 push-ups. You can make him
again,
go outside and get clean all them weeds or take these punches. You got to have some kind of boundary that he gonna get tapped. Because if not, I'm telling you, they got kids nowadays. They be in their 20s throwing grown people tantrums like they damn 16-year-olds because
yes.
life ain't treating them right.
And I
Indeed.
also
Yes,
So
think
I
you got to
agree.
tap them.
and I also think that's, and this is no shade to any of the men who didn't have their dads, but a lot of times when the woman is alone and raising that child, they're going off of what they see, how they see their mothers respond. And that was their only example. So that's also why a lot of men throw fits into the women too, not having the daddy there, the way that they lash out on men. So it's just so many different dynamics. I think both parents are needed to have that balance, and when you have that, you don't always have to be extreme when it comes to the physical discipline side of it.
Yep. Tell them dusty girlfriends of yours to stay with their men. Call Cynthia G. And she calling people bandits. Tell her to stay with the bandit that got her pregnant so he can discipline that baby bandit. Let's go. Let's
And
go.
I hear y'all say Cynthia G. I don't even know a Cynthia G. I hear her name in his face, but I've never seen her or
And
watched
sir, is the men have to want to stay
none of
too,
it.
you know.
That's true too.
This is Cynthia G right
If
here.
you were wondering if these were some degenerate bandits sitting up here, then you were correct.
Okay.
I see
Don't
your
that
point.
voice just annoy you? That's why you can't keep a man. What man want to hear that loud,
I
high
ain't gonna
pitched,
hold you.
fake
Cynthia
white
G
woman
voice.
voice?
Yeah, Cynthia G voice is like that shit cut through air and shit.
God damn. High pitched, fake white woman voice. Don't nobody want to hear that. Yeah.
I can get it. I can get it.
She talk about men all day, and her baby daddy got 5 kids, but she call
Oh,
everybody else dusty. The irony in this shit in YouTube is crazy.
right.
So wait a minute. Did Cynthia G keep
I
the?
wouldn't want to be
Did
with a
Cynthia
woman
G
that
keep
looked
the
like
kid?
that camo on a cigarette
Because a
pack.
lot of
No,
people
I
say that
wouldn't want to be with a woman
a
that
lot
looked
of
like
people say that she don't got the kid.
Yeah, they say she don't have a kid.
Why, come on, y'all. She got the kid. Let's just stop it. Claim your kids. Stop on that because that would just destroy her argument. She would have to go into purgatory like our other top lady was it a Princella. She had to bow out gracefully because you don't have no argument now when you call people dusties and bandits and your baby daddy is a dusty and a bandit.
Mm.
See what I'm saying? Like these dudes that be calling themselves players and then we find out that they are simp. So your whole game is crushed. You know what I'm
Listen,
saying?
that
And you
that woman
can be a
didn't bow
simp
out.
and
That
be
woman
married.
didn't bow out for that. She didn't bow out because of man. She was doing all the look. Princella was doing all that while she had that man and everything. She bowed out because a person that was in this space, there was a woman, which she was speaking for women. That woman brought her down by
Who's that?
exposing
B
shit.
Taylor? The B Taylor
Yeah,
ball?
yeah. Well, you said the name.
Yeah.
I ain't do it. Yeah,
Well, now B
woman
Taylor
show.
saying her
What
money
you talking about?
ain't hitting like it used to be. That's because you got all these fake women. You're not a man, okay? You can be strapped with your strap on all day. You can wear your hat to the back. You can try to talk heavy, make your voice deep. You are not a man. Just stop it, lady. Stop it.
But But what I'm saying though, when it comes down to the kids and the raising the kids, look, in real reality, in real situations, bro, there are no people that you can just actually run across that's saying that the man has always did the whipping in the household. Man will sit around, he'll go to work, get a job, he do all this, he come in the house, and the only time you will actually see a man in a sane mindset whoop a kid to where he done seen it over a period of years to this woman is not chastising this child right, and they done ran over the boundaries and crossed it to where I beat you,
Well,
I beat your
well,
ass
Rooster, that might
in
be
that
your
big
house,
ass
though,
room
Rooster.
room side.
Yeah.
That what
That
grandpa
might be
look.
your house, Rooster.
That what
Because some
granddad
houses,
look.
the
I'm
mother
gonna
is
show
the
you
disciplinarian.
something. Most of the mamas do all the whoopings. You ain't gonna
I ain't
find
gonna
no
hold you.
kid
I agree with
unless that
Rooster.
Not
kid
all.
was straight out on
I
some
agree
dope,
with
strung
Rooster.
out on some dope, and just didn't like kids, bro. You ain't gonna find no woman.
The parent that
You ain't
doing the
gonna find
most
no man
ass
that whoop
whooping. Wait a
kids.
minute, Rooster. The parent that doing the most ass whooping usually is the mom, cause the dad ain't gotta
Yes,
do no ass
yes,
whooping. That nigga just gotta look at you crazy. You know what I'm saying? So I
right?
think the
Yeah,
moms
yeah.
do the most ass whooping.
You might be right. Because you kind of talk back to your mom a little bit, say a little bit, and she can let you get away with a little more. But you need that father, the grandfather, somebody to be like, hey, I'm going to tell your dad. Hey, you know what I'm saying? And that's when you do this reward system with them. They act right, you reward them. But they get out of line. It ain't always got to be a switch. You, like I said, you could just punch them with a grown man, 2, 3 punches to the shoulder, to the chest. The shoulder. Oh, you think you're a man because you 13,
Right.
you taller than your mama? Motherfucker go, oh shit.
Right.
You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
and it's gonna
Motherfucker
hurt.
arm,
And it's gonna hurt some of
motherfucker
them
arm be
feelings, bro.
sore for
It's
about,
gonna hurt
you
some of their
punch him in his
people's
arm
feelings. Watch
about
this.
5 times, make that arm sore, he'll be thinking about that shit for a week. Be like, I don't want no more of that. I'm cool. So you ain't gotta
It,
beat him, you just gotta tap him a little bit.
if you
We
find a
got a
man,
question for the panel. Rooster, you could go
look,
first
spoiler
if you
alert
want.
for all y'all
Rooster,
people. This
Rooster,
probably gonna hurt their feelings though.
Rooster. We got a question from the
Go ahead.
audience, right? You could go first if you want, right? They asking, right? Even
Go
though
ahead.
sure, ass whooping got his place, but they asking if could physical discipline, could ass whooping cause trauma to kids and show so the next level moving forward. Appreciate you, bro. He says if could physical discipline cause trauma to kids, like ass whooping, if that could cause trauma.
Um, yeah, okay, yeah. Physical discipline can cause trauma to children if you are not doing it out of love and also explaining, hey, I'm doing this to you because you did this. In the world, there's cause and effect.
Mm.
Because you did this, this is the repercussions. This is the effect of what comes behind what you did. This is punishment. It don't last forever. If you rechange your mind or retain have repercussions. A lot of people don't
He
know
went
cause and
out.
effect.
What
That's
happened?
why
God damn.
sometimes when I look, this is why I was
That was
trying to
crazy.
tell you. This is why I was trying to tell people. A lot of times, when I was coming up, the talking that they will give, the teaching and the preaching they will give to you before you get that whooping. This shit, they'll walk around the house, they keep cleaning up, they might be fixing the goddamn motor outside and everything. But yeah, what granddad will tell you, you know you fucked up. I got you out here because your mama really mad at you. Or your grandmama really you done messed up. But I'm finna tell you, if you don't get yourself together, you hearing this from everybody in the house, they steady coaching your ass up to this fucking fine ass beating you finna get. I'm talking about baby ass sizzling on the hot belt smelling like bacon in the morning. So
Oh
you
God.
anticipating this ass whooping. Go get your bath and everything. They done treated you nice. They're like a king celebration because you finna get your ass beat. But everybody's talking to you. Sometimes the talking is worse than the damn beating.
This
The
nigga Vic
whooping
don't
might
ever
not last
resurface for air.
5
Don't you
seconds.
Why you
resurface?
keep going?
Listen what I'm
Right.
saying.
He
Like
The
80
whooping,
niggas on the
don't
bench,
breathe.
bro.
bomb cherry. The whooping
Yo,
don't
bro.
last
Like
number
no,
5 seconds, but
Yo,
you
bro,
got
he
your
think he on
goddamn
the
uncle.
hotline, homie.
Look,
Hey,
you
Yeah,
look.
somebody else. I
You
got you.
got your
I got
uncle.
you.
remember the chat
I'm
Somebody
line?
else.
Remember
telling
the
you,
Please
chat
go.
line from
uncle.
back in the
Somebody
day?
else. Please go.
Nigga on the
Somebody
chat
else.
line, bro.
yeah. So what I
Yeah.
was saying is, some parents they get triggered and they don't even listen to their kids, and they're just ready to pick up a broomstick, pick up a belt.
Man, you got beat with the broomstick. God.
Broomsticks. I'm glad creative know what the hell happened.
Or two by
Hell
fours
no.
with wood.
Yeah,
No, that ain't cool right there. I ain't never
Yeah,
picked up
they
nothing.
will come and they will
yeah,
beat
the broomstick is crazy.
I told y'all that the broomstick came and went, bro. That's a fact, bro.
Nah, man, that was in the 70s and shit. You used to hear about a
Nigga, I was
stinking
not born in
cord,
the 70s. I bought
race
broomsticks in
car
the
track.
80s and the 90s, nigga.
Back
That
home,
kind of
they
went
let
out.
you
Creative,
we
you
get send the
young. You got
picker.
beat like that?
You
Go
ever
ahead.
got sent the pick a whip off the tree? Like we get sent to break the branch off of like a cherry tree or some shit. That shit got good reflex. Like you hit a cherry whip, that shit bend and come right back. So when you
Yeah.
whooping with that shit
Mm.
is like
You getting a
Like,
good
oh, that
one.
should be
The cable cord is
Who
pretty
know
good
about a
too.
fan belt? I know bomb cherry. You know about a fan belt, right?
a
A
fan belt.
fan
I
belt.
don't
This
know
shit
about
come
a
off
fan
a
belt.
goddamn cotton gin and a fan. They cut it out. This is a big ass thick piece of ass rubber
now
or
that's some
leather shit.
slavery shit, bro.
It's a strap.
A fan
This
Listen what
man
I'm
belt?
saying.
sound like
Look,
slavery.
That's,
they'll
It
that's
cut
what
sound
you
your
like
know
ass
about
open.
slavery.
flipping now.
Slavery
All right.
box, bro. I caught a
That's why
broomstick
that
in
nigga
Virginia.
crazy now.
He's
Look,
That
showing
was
his age.
Yeah, Ism, your mic sounding crazy too.
and I caught a
Okay.
broomstick, bro. That's crazy though.
He's showing his age.
Let me ask y'all this: y'all ever fought back when you got an ass whooping
Oh
growing up?
no.
Oh
I
no,
got
I did
clapped
not.
behind that. I got
I
clipped
fought
behind that.
No.
back before and I regretted doing that shit. One
I
time
got
I
clapped
fought back
behind that.
when my pops looked, because I grew up, my dad raised me, right? And one
Uh-huh.
time my dad was whooping my ass and I fought back. I think I pushed him or some shit. The way that nigga looked at me, my heart felt like it could have come out of my chest. That nigga just grabbed me up, threw me up. That shit was crazy, you know what I mean?
Oh,
Oh
you
my
are
god.
brave.
You ever got a whooping in the shower?
Hell
Girl.
yeah. What you I telling them? That's what my grandmother used to
Sweet
do.
spot.
Wait
They
till
wait
you
for you
got
to get nice and ready and go chill. You think
right,
it's all
right,
good. You
right.
think you about to go to bed. You done got away from it.
So which doctor?
Your kids
Did
still waiting.
that ass whooping make you better or worse when your dad just like lifted you up and let you know you still didn't have that grown man strip?
I would say
Did it make you better or worse?
I would say it made me better overall. Overall, I would say it made me better.
Overall, I agree.
You know what I mean? Because I respect. You know what I'm saying? Like like I was mad at him, but I ain't gonna hold you. I'd fucked up. Like growing up, I fucked up a lot of times, bro. I think I
Mhm.
deserve even more ass whoopings. You know what I
Yeah,
mean?
bro.
But
Yeah.
my dad didn't whoop me for everything. You know what I'm saying? It had to be some wild shit to get an ass whooping. Most of the time, he just cuss you out if you do some goofy shit.
I think we got shit, but I think you know what I think though. I think that a lot of time our kids, like these younger kids, I don't know if they like us though. You know what I'm saying? It's durable. I think that a lot of us is like
Right.
durable. We just knew certain shit. You don't touch that phone. Yeah, like we just knew stuff. You know what I'm saying? As
Mhm.
kids, you know what I'm saying? But I don't know. And I mean, maybe the same thing that was good for us, maybe not be as good for our
Yeah,
kids.
I don't think
You know what
so.
I'm saying?
Yeah,
Like
yeah.
I don't beat my kids and shit like that. You know what I'm saying? Maybe they should get them. Like my son, I went to run down him the other day. Maybe you do need a 1-2. So I'm like, I agree with him on that. Maybe you do need a 1-2 too. You know what I'm saying?
Mhm.
Maybe at a times. But I don't
Mm.
know. You know what I mean? Maybe it makes you more violent. Maybe it does things too. Because that shit did
Nah,
Nah,
that shit to me
man.
too. That
don't
shit
don't
made
don't
me
don't,
violent.
Nah,
don't
man.
press no
It makes
domestic
them more
violence charge
violent.
It
because
made me
you
more
got
violent.
like when
Nah.
you put
It
your
can. That's the thing.
look.
It can
I ain't
make
gonna
them
hold
more
you though.
violent.
I ain't gonna hold
No,
you.
it
It
One
made
made
thing
me
I
you
would
the
act
say
one
as
about
too.
violent on other
one thing I
kids.
You
would
got to
one
have
thing I
a
would say about ass whoopings though, for real, on some real shit what y'all saying, it make me grow up less afraid of physical confrontation. Cause
Mm.
you get an ass whooping. So it's like physical confrontation is not like some foreign
Yeah.
shit. Like that shit and contact sport, it make you not like flinchy when it comes to like physical altercation. Cause you getting your ass
but
whooped, you know what I
also
mean?
You know what, DJ Witch
But
Doctor,
also,
that's
what
a
it
good
does
point.
do,
That's what I was
it
gonna
does
say.
not want you
You
to inflict that pain on somebody else, though. It'll let you know not to inflict that same amount of pain on somebody else, though. If
Brian, you
you
was
get your
just
ass whooped,
pro ass whooping. What is
you
this
know
man
what,
talking?
listen
DJ
what I'm
Witch
saying. But
Doctor?
I'm
Go ahead
saying
on.
though, if
Go
you
ahead, Mo, because you know Rooster's
Rooster
kind
gonna
of
talk for
long.
10 minutes. You said that it made you what? Like less afraid, right? That's why I said it depends on the child. And shout out to Judge Jay. I heard her say this before when we were talking about this conversation. She said you can beat a child so much that you beat the self-esteem out of them. So it's going to affect each child differently. That can cause trauma, anxiety, low self-esteem. If children are like beaten brutally, because some kids are, you know.
So give me an example of that. Like if you know somebody, or what would that look like if you got the self esteem beat out of you?
What do you mean, like how it would show up on the body? I think you can beat
No,
a
like
person
how it,
so
like
much.
how, like what sort of characteristics would the person have that you
Um,
could tell, like, damn, they probably
like
got the
maybe like timid,
Mm.
just fearful. You know, like they're bullied a lot. They hold their head down a lot because they have low self esteem,
Mm.
and
I don't.
sometimes it's due to the parents.
Yeah, I don't. I see it in reverse. Like the ones who get beat, they might end up being
no, we
bullied.
talking about
Yeah.
whipping, not
They go out.
abuse. No, we talking
No,
about
we're
whipping
talking about
because you done
both.
fucked up, not abuse. You
We're
just,
talking
it's
about
a difference
both.
between whipping a
But we
child
was
and then
talking
a
about just
person that's
abuse. We
insane
wasn't talking
and
about
got a
abuse until you came up. Why are you
We
talking?
interrupted
Yeah, go ahead on bomb. Rooster on that. Rooster on
Yeah,
that shit.
we wasn't talking about abuse. We was talking about discipline. I think you one who came up and started talking about abuse because we're talking about discipline. We talking about spoiling children. Should they be disciplined? But I agree, nobody should be abused.
Right.
But I think a lot of children need their ass beat, okay? Because they bucking up to their parents, they disrespectful to the elders today. It's just crazy. But if they would have got a beating, they would have been like, yes, ma'am, and yes, sir, like me and my children, our generation.
So, Bomb Cherry, what would you say to the kids that didn't get beat and they still are well behaved? I don't beat my kids.
Okay, well, nothing wrong. They were well behaved and they deserved spanking, so you didn't spank them. That's good. Nothing
So
No,
wrong
you
I
with
don't
think
say
that,
that you
I
did.
think the father had a lot to do with that, Mo. I think you
Yeah.
having that father around, so you didn't have to do that, so that balanced their ass out. So
Can I
women
go
that's,
next?
single
that. What?
parents, you still need that father around in life and that physical contact, like you were saying, which doctor. A lot of boys should play football, baseball, karate, do something so they'll know. Because it'll be boys grew up never had a fight nowadays. You used to
Yeah.
have to go back outside and fight that boy mano y mano, but now
So,
people are shooting. I
so,
understand that, but playing ball can have them be like, he a man just like I'm a man. He a 13-year-old boy like I'm a 13-year-old boy. That's the only kind of contact we can have because the rest of the kids are shooting. But at least he won't be scared of, he might have to protect y'all one day or his girl or his wife. So
Right.
he'd be like, I've never had a fight. That's something to think about though.
that's right.
Right.
So
Can I
when you
say
said that he had a man and that makes a difference, that can make a difference, right? But my children got spankings by their dad, right? So I think different children do different things, need different things, and it doesn't matter if there's men in the house or no man in the house. It's just parenting, and we got to do it. One of my sons needed more discipline than the other,
Mm-hmm.
and that's just what it is. And they got a lot of women who are single mothers out here, and they have good kids.
Yeah.
But we all know Miss Bomb. We know Mr. Bomb Cherry ain't crazy, so he got the right to whip them kids on his ass, on their ass, because you wasn't gonna do it. You
I was
soft, timid, light skinned, and you probably saying, "Oh, my babies," and them.
Now,
But Mr.
last
Bomb
time
said, "Hey,
the last time my husband spanked, he was my youngest son. He deserved it. What happened? Um, he got a Christmas gift. My mom had sent her $500 each on a card, but the gift came too
Hello?
late, right? Yeah. Anyway, the gift came too late, so we told him, okay, when the card get here, we're gonna keep it. We're gonna give you $500 so he could buy his Xbox. So that's what he did. But then when he got
Hello?
hello, Mm-hmm. So then when he got the X, when we bought him the Xbox, he got the card, and then he spent most of that money off that card, y'all. He essentially took $500 from us, and his daddy spanked him. Now his daddy was spanking him. He hit him like 3 times, and then he continued to spank him, and I had to jump in the middle. I was like about to fight my husband. I'm like, please don't hit my baby.
See, that's why you ain't lay no law down. See, 3 licks. You mean to tell me 3 licks and you finna get goddamn rumble in the jungle with Mr. Bomb? God damn.
Yeah,
Shit.
I
That wasn't
didn't
enough.
want to,
Come on now.
but
Look, we
he
were wading
deserved
in
it.
the water when we got whoopings down in the Great South, though. We were wading in the water, goddamn it.
Can I go
That
next,
Shit, boy.
getting a
Mr. Witch
cut,
Doctor?
bro.
Look, man, look,
Somebody
boy,
put
we
that
Since
got
in
women,
there.
look, with them
oh, he
women with
left.
them old thick cotton picking hands, boy, whoop the sweat off your motherfucking ass.
What
Shit.
up with Giz?
You
What
can,
Giz got to say? What
boy,
everybody else?
look,
He was abusing
your skin got
children.
to breathe. Look, your skin can't even breathe no more.
Hey
Now,
Rooster,
Big
you the
Mama
only
get on
one
your
live in
You gotta
Mississippi.
chill, man.
Rooster.
ass.
We don't pick cotton in nowhere else but where you from, bro. So don't put us in your cotton picking
But
business.
no,
We don't
I
pick
said them
cotton
old women.
anymore. I know.
I said them old
Y'all
women.
gotta
See, I
remind,
was born
y'all
in
gotta
'85
We
remind
now. You
know
see what I'm
Rooster. Wait a
saying?
Mississippi.
minute.
So
This
Y'all
nigga,
gotta
bro.
I
remind
was born
Rooster
in
every
'85
week.
now. So I was raised
Rooster,
around
Yo,
some
Rooster,
Mike sound
old
like he
every
on the
folks
week,
now.
TV
every
radio.
week, y'all gotta remind Rooster that slavery is over. You know what I'm saying?
Thank
Because
you.
sometimes
Thank you.
Rooster
You
relapse.
gotta
You know
know
what I'm
he
saying?
sound like he on a walkie-talkie
Can I
though.
go next, Mr. Witch Doctor?
Go
Well,
ahead.
he in Mississippi. They only make $5 an hour. Shit, that's damn near slavery.
Okay, I have a question for the people who do believe in physical um discipline. I'll say it like that. Um, do you think that you're
It's
giving your
called
child
corporal
physical?
punishment in
Let
public
her
school system.
finish.
Wait a minute. Let her land,
That's what
bro.
they call.
Do you think is the consensus that okay, I'm doing this to protect my child so that when they get older, they'll understand discipline and how it works, and so they don't muff off to the police and things like that? And then my second part of that question is if you do believe that the reason that you're disciplining them is so that they'll know to make the, I guess, right decision, and because they're following, your rules and order, then should the police or the people who put our rules in place have that same, you know, right to say, well, you broke the law, so I should be able to beat you however I see fit because you already
Police
knew the
abuse.
law. So what do you guys think?
Yeah,
Yeah, I
I
believe
believe
that
they should be able
I
to.
believe that you
I
spank them
should.
because the
I,
police will beat them and do beat them. Go ahead, Rooster.
look, I believe they should be able to because the first question they asked you before they pull you over, commence to beating ass, they asked you, "Are you a felon?" So the felon, when they asked you are a felon, you answer yes. They commenced them to get the green light to beat your ass because under constitutional law, you can be
Nigga,
treated like a fucking slave.
that's
Yeah,
crazy.
once you created, yeah, because somebody.
That's
So
so
what it's doing is letting them
This is
know
Mississippi
somewhere
knowledge.
down the line, didn't nobody beat your ass, but you created a felony charge upon yourself. So now, since didn't nobody beat your
A
ass,
felon song
it's our
like a
turn to
nigga.
beat your ass and
Felon.
recorrect you.
Like if you
Yeah.
replace that word felon with the word nigga, that's crazy. Like
Well,
they ask you you're black and then commence to beating you. That is crazy, man.
No,
y'all
but
ain't
that's a
never
fact
heard.
though.
You ain't never heard no mama say, "I'ma whoop the penitentiary out this boy." Because if I don't whoop his ass, he gonna end up in the penitentiary. They used to have people
Yeah.
actually say that.
heard people
You
Yes.
say
know what I'm
that.
saying? Because you have to have some kind of boundaries with certain kids. My oldest son, I only tapped him one time. I tapped him up when he was about 3 or 4, and he said, "I don't want no more of that." And he's straight the whole rest of his life. Now my next boy, now I had to tap him up 3, 4, 5 times in life, and his mama say, "See, he got to learn all his lessons. He can't just learn from other people." My daughter looked at like, "I ain't gonna talk back. Y'all talk back. I ain't getting my ass whooped." You know what I'm saying? So certain people learn from the other kids. It just depends on the kid. But certain kids, if they keep being so bad and you don't whoop them or do, I try to do something, take the Xbox or something, they're not gonna understand life right, and they're gonna end up behind walls because they're gonna disrespect the teachers. That's authority. Next, the police. I grew up in the black Muslims. My father teach us to be militant. Like you say your name and badge number, you say your name and give him your ID. Don't hold court in the street, son. We can get you out. All that talking crazy to police is not going to end well. And
So
this before
okay,
we seen
okay,
all
but
these killings we got now.
Miss
Go ahead.
Prism, if we take it down from the police, right, and we take it down to, I don't know, your supervisor at your job, you didn't follow the rules. Do they get the right to physically discipline you too? Does
Come
the
on now,
teacher at
no,
the school get the right to physically teach you? I mean, physically, um,
no,
what about the
no,
teacher at the school? Does she get to, or he get
They did
to?
back in the day.
Right, that's my
no,
point. So,
no.
like, where's
But,
the line? I think
but,
it's kind
but
of like
you're
a
not
switch
respecting
depending on.
authority though.
Hold on, hold
You're
on.
going
One
from
second.
home to school. You're not respecting
I'm
authority.
talking
Next, you're
about
going to
rules and
jail.
regulations, and all I'm saying is, if you're saying if the consensus is okay, I'm trying to make sure that my child understands that
Mhm,
there are rules in place in my house, and if you don't follow the rules, these are going to be consequences. And all I'm saying
mhm.
is, we could take those same rules and regulations and apply them to your job or wherever it is you are, and
Well,
say,
you
well,
just
you didn't follow the rules. These are our consequences. Do you think
no,
it's
no. You will just not be getting paid, and his ass will be back
no,
on
no, no,
your
no?
couch
But that's not how they
driving
work.
you
They
crazy.
work the same way you work, which
Chanel,
is
this is
I'm
how
gonna
this
be
works.
No,
penitentiary
This is
on
how
you.
this works.
did you just not listen? Do you
No, I'm
have some kind
saying
of
I'm using that tongue in cheek. I'm not
listening?
saying literally.
Oh, okay.
Chanel,
Because I'm just saying it
in the
starts like
workplace,
with
this
you
is
at
how this
home,
works.
and then when the kids go to school, they stop listening to the teachers. That's authority. They stop listening to their grandparents or their football coach. Anybody that's over them, they stop forgetting that it's a pecking order. So you have to keep a pecking order in your household before your goddamn kids run the household. I see some mothers, they scared of their sons. When their son give them an attitude, they try to just appease him and give him what he wants because they scared of him. You can't have that in your household. You're gonna have a spoiled child. You're gonna throw grown men temper tantrums. And the public don't care about your temper tantrums, son.
Yeah, only thing you need to do, if you ain't gonna whoop your children before the police whip him, you get you a whole lot of insurance policies on his ass. Because all
So
of a sudden, when the
what
world beat
about
that little motherfucker down,
what
you slap that little sorry son of a bitch off the sidewalk and get your
what
money.
about the kids?
Get your
What about
money.
the kids that
I'll show up
what
at the
about
funeral now.
can I
And
say
I'm gonna
this
eat
really
all
quick?
your after
Rooster.
hours chicken and
Rooster.
whatever the fish fry y'all cook. But listen
Uh-huh.
what I'm saying.
So
You
my
better
but
whoop him before the world whoop him. Because guess what? In the real world, we don't give a damn. And this the rule of the world. You can either get the lashing by physical force or you can get the lashing by the pen. Which one you want?
Rooster, are you a cannibalist, Rooster? You are not supposed to be eating chicken, sir.
can I
Your
ask
name is
a
chicken.
question really quick? So what about the kids that get beat and they also end up in jail and prison? What about those kids?
Well, you didn't beat them good
A
enough, then you
lot of
should have.
time, a lot of time when you see that,
I told you, you
I'm
gotta
finna
whoop
show
the
you something.
prison off their
I'm
ass.
finna show you something. A lot of time, more love. A lot of time when you see that, a lot of time when you see them kids that get beat and they also end up in jail, them be they be kind of displaced from like what's going on in the family. Those are the people. Look, I done seen it in real life. Them be the folks that got all the good jobs and shit. They be overworking themselves and they ain't even paying attention to the kids. So when they finally do get a whooping, shit, they getting a whooping without no explanation. They ain't even getting told why they getting a whooping. So
So can I ask you a
so the
question, Mr.
kid is
Rooster?
basically the kid. Hold on, the kid is basically looking at it. Oh, my mama or my dad are whooping my ass out of frustration of what they got doing going on. They ain't telling them kids, hey, I'm whooping you because I got a call from the school. They ain't breaking it
So
down.
the
They just,
explanation
I'm gonna beat your ass.
Okay,
yeah,
so
I
my
You
don't agree
supposed
question,
to
with that.
I
explain to
think
your
it's
kids
okay,
why you
I
whooping
think it's
their
about
ass, bro.
70%.
Mr.
About 70% of black men that's in jail, their fathers wasn't in their life.
Can I ask a question? For the people
Right.
who physically who believe in physically discipline their children, do you and I guess this could be for anybody, everybody. Do you think that when you have to hit another person that you've lost control?
No,
Nah, this ain't
discipline.
another. This ain't
Hell
another
no.
person.
I
I'm
believe
This ain't
asking
another
you, if
person.
you're
I
hitting another person,
No,
have you
no,
lost
no.
control?
Hey. The world was started by whooping
Is a yes
motherfuckers'
or
asses and
no?
taking. No,
If
don't,
you
no,
hit
no,
another
no, no, no,
person,
no, no.
have
The
you lost
world,
control?
America got started by whooping niggas' ass and taking their shit. So
Right.
sometimes I'm not whooping a person. I'm whooping
Yes,
my
you are.
son
You're
that
a
I don't.
human
That
being.
no, my son that I
Hold on,
dealt with for
Let me
nine
break this
months.
down.
I pampered his ass. I burnt
See,
his little ass. I took care of all his bills.
You're
I took
justifying
care of
it.
all
And
his
I'm
dental
asking
work.
you, have you
I did
lost
all of
somebody?
let me
that.
go
This is
deep.
not a person.
Let me
And
go.
you're not gonna.
Let me go deep. Ism.
No,
Watch this. Watch what I'm
he
gonna
gotta
tell you.
he
She
gotta get his
said.
ass whooped. This not a person. You acting
It
like
is
I'm
a
just whooping
person.
some.
What do you
No,
mean?
no, it is. It's a person. That's my son that I raised and
Right.
spent my
Right.
hard-earned dollars on
What
his
do you
ass,
think
and he
about
gonna listen to what I
logically?
say. No,
What
I
do you
am thinking
think?
about it
I'm
logically.
saying
You
to
gotta
you,
have you
beyond
ever
what
had a
you beyond what you
14-year-old
feel.
roaring up at you? Have you ever had a 15-year-old bucking up at you after you done took care of his stinking ass for 15 years and gave him
So
a
that's
place to
my
stay,
point.
and he trying
That's
to
what I'm
tell you
saying
what
to
to do?
you. If
This
you
ain't
if
just some
you
random person.
I know what you're
Ism.
saying. I
Can I
understand
say
what you're
this?
saying.
Watch this.
I'm not here to tell
Watch
you
this.
you're right or
You
wrong. I'm not.
listen, we listen what
I'm
you're saying,
simply asking.
and you're interrupting. Can we hear him? Go ahead, Isn't what you were saying? I couldn't
No,
hear
no,
you.
no. You got it. Go ahead, Chanel. Go
Yeah,
ahead,
I
Chanel.
think he was
I
Go
just
ahead.
wanted to
finished.
say, I think it's I was a person who grew up where, yeah, physical discipline was the thing. I wasn't a person that got physically, attacked by my parents like that, or whooped a lot or nothing like that. Because I do think people do what they know. They do what a lot of times what their parents do, what they were shown. Like I was one of those people
That's a
that you got a whooping.
contradiction. Look at what
Hold
she
on,
just
wait.
said.
Let me finish, and then you can tell me about all my
That's
contradictions.
crazy, bro.
So if I when I was growing up, if I didn't get a good grade, right, then that was a spanking. I don't believe you should be spanking and whooping your children because they didn't get a good grade, but that's my personal opinion. When I was growing up, because I heard all of the people talking about, oh well, if you don't physically beat their ass, a lot of the stuff that you guys have said on here, then this is what's going to happen to them, and they're not going to respect you, and all of these different things. And I believed all of that until I became an adult and I realized and I used my intellect to say, hold on, wait, pause. Would I want to be beat if someone, just because I didn't do something that someone else told me to do, regardless of whatever their position is in my life? Would
What
I
do
be
you
cool with
mean?
that?
You
And
can't say
my
regardless.
opinion
These are your
is, this is
parents.
my opinion. I'm
These are
not trying
not
to
just
change your
some run of the
mind.
mill people.
I'm not
But
trying
you
to
saying
change
it
your
like it's
mind.
just. But you saying it like it's just a run of the mill person though. Like
No,
just
no, 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 I'm
regardless,
not.
because
I'm
these
giving you my
people
opinion,
want to
and
beat
that's
What
you.
she
all it
said
is.
You
though,
get.
bro.
It's
It's
my
That's all I'm
crazy.
opinion.
saying. Well, you right because it's Chanel's opinion, right?
It's
But
just my opinion. I'm not
everybody,
trying to
You
get you
missed
to
what
change
she
your
right,
mind.
said.
right, right. But what I'm saying,
No, you
everybody
missed
parents
it.
different. That's how
Right.
you grew up. So you want a parent different. But you be saying it like I just don't want a person whooping another person. It's not just any person. This is somebody that you really trying to show
I'm
something
trying
and
to take it out as outside. Right.
ways. And I don't have to
It's intentional
necessarily
though,
like the
Mr.
word.
Ism.
I don't like the word, but I don't like the
But
word beat.
but
I call
Mr.
it like a
Ism,
tapping because I never
it's
had
an
to like
intent.
beat my
Okay.
kids like
Listen
that.
to what
It
I'm
wasn't
saying
no
though.
beating.
Nah,
It's an
y'all missed it,
intentional
bro.
word
You
choice.
missed it,
It's an
bro.
intentional
Ism,
Can I
but you
respond to
missed
him
it,
before
bro.
you?
She contradicted
Wait a
Oh
minute.
my
herself,
Wait
God.
a
bro.
Okay,
minute.
y'all got it.
Wait a
Y'all
minute.
got it.
Let her
Go ahead, Saint.
respond
She
because her and
contradicted
Ism having
herself,
a
bro.
dialogue. And Ism, your
I'm
mic is kind of bad. Your mic is coming kind of
Okay,
low.
okay, go ahead, Chanel. Then let somebody else go. Go ahead, man.
No,
okay.
but
All I'm
I
saying
was
is
just
this.
go
It's
ahead.
easy to have a response when it's personal, right? So it's your child. You want to make sure that they understand discipline and they understand what's right and wrong, and to a certain extent you're doing what either you were shown or what you were taught, because that's what we do in our society typically. Not everybody, but that's typically what we do. And all I was saying, the reason that I took away from your child or from your loved one is because sometimes it's harder to see exactly what's either right or wrong because of how intertwined that person is. So that's why I said, if it's a teacher at the school, if it's the person at your job, is that's not a person that you're so intertwined with. So maybe you could take it outside of what's happening and how you learned. It's not to say, I'm not asking these questions to change your viewpoint or anyone's viewpoint. It's really more or less to say, okay, that person is challenging what I thought, what I learned, how I am, and what I would do or not do. But is there something to what she's saying? That's it.
Yeah, okay,
Yeah,
can I say this right here? But
yeah,
what
go
you
ahead. And then I'll
said
go next.
was, you said once a person decides to put their hands on somebody, did they become out of control? No, I believe people that decide to put them hands on folks, they gain power because the lesser force that been doing shit and running rapid like a goddamn dog, shit with coke up his goddamn nose. Once you wrap him on his motherfucking ass, guess what? Some kind of way they gonna think, well, damn, I can't keep doing it. You gaining power and control. That's just like a bull with the ring in his nose. Even though he's powerful, if you put that ring in his nose and you can control him by a twist, a driving force, turn that ring, and it'll make that bull sit down. Force,
Yo, Rooster, what are
physical
you?
violence is what makes
Rooster,
people
ain't that the
get
same
in
thing
line.
that woman just said?
That's what I'm
No,
saying. That shit is so.
no. What
That
she
shit
was
so.
You
saying,
said
Like,
what she
no,
was
and
saying
then you
is,
said something
no.
about
What
she
she was
gaining
saying
power
is,
and
what
control.
she, man, what she is saying is, no, she don't think anything. She think everything's supposed to be talked to, bro. When Sigmund and Freud was doing Vegas shows, they always kept a whip in a chair in their hand.
Are
That
you
was
serious?
showing dominance. Because if the lion, that even though the lion was powerful, they was afraid of the whip. They was scared of the cracking of the whip because if they stretch their paws out and extend them too far, I crack that whip and get your ass right back in line. An act of violence towards anything that's vicious or violent, which is these young ass niggas running around with these switches because you young bitches didn't put switches on their ass. They switching up the whole fucking neighborhood. And now you
Why?
wondering why you can't sleep in a high bed no more.
What are you
God
talking
damn.
about?
No, bro. Y'all ain't whooped y'all
That was a lot
kids'
of
ass.
wordplay with that
Y'all
switch.
ain't whooped y'all kids' ass. And these niggas don't know what violence is, so they enacting violence on
Not
people and
y'all.
don't know the hurt. No, they enacting violence on all y'all states, bro. They enacting violence. They switching everybody down because y'all ain't put a switch on these little bitch ass niggas. They ain't never been hit in their fucking nose. They ain't never had a grass stain in their motherfucking head. From another young nigga dumping them on their fucking
Come
face.
back to the
Y'all
airport, man.
crazy, bro.
Come back to the
No,
airport,
no,
man. Come back to
fuck
the
the
airport.
airport. We can
yeah,
burn the
you
whole
got a line.
goddamn
You got a
airport
line.
down,
Yeah, you
bro.
got a line.
No,
Somebody
Thank
use.
a
So I
lot
was
of these folks, bro.
God.
Somebody is getting there because he got
Okay,
it.
thank
A lot
so
of them ain't getting punched in their face, bro. That's why they
Not
acting.
he unmuted himself.
okay. So I don't know what he's talking about because
I
even
don't either.
Freud, the animals ended up attacking them. A lot of people who used to do that type of work ended up getting attacked by them same animals they was abusing, right?
Yep.
But what I will say is, everybody have their own way of parenting. There is no, I said this already. I don't know why I'm repeating myself, but when this idea, first of all, corporal punishment is allowed in the schools. Your school in certain states, they still can spank your children. I do not think that me beating up on somebody else and spanking my children is not the same thing. The children who I feed, house, take care of need to listen to what I say. And if you don't listen to your boss, the worst thing that's going to happen is they're going to fire your ass. But if you don't listen to me in my house, depending on your age, you either going to get kicked out or I'm going to beat your ass. I'm going to spank you. And I don't see what's the problem with that. And my grandson, from an infant, knows, hey, you want my mom to spank you on your little legs, tap you on your little legs. His feelings get hurt more than anything I put on his legs, right? That's when you talk to him. Some of y'all got kids though. First of all, if you ain't got no kids, you probably don't know how to discipline, because it how you plan discipline and how you end up discipline could be completely different. That's all I'm saying. Okay. But anyway, next.
Me bomb. Look, for your little grandbaby. I know
Mhm.
you up in the age a little bit, but get you a nice little fluffy carpet. So whenever he start to get a little rough and everything, playing little league football and everything, get in the middle of that floor and you wrestle his ass down. I bet you get a good night's sleep when you dump him on the head. That's what you got to do for them boys. Look,
Well, I raised my
start putting.
boys and I played
Yeah,
football.
yeah,
I
yeah.
showed my
Shake
boys
them
how to play
down.
basketball and everything. I played sports growing up. I
Yeah,
ain't no
shake him
problem.
down like
What's
a
up?
like a baby red nose. Shake that baby down, cause get what? The world gonna shake him down. Look, grab him by
I
the
ain't
ankle.
gonna
He
have no
said,
joke.
"Grandmama, let me go, let me go." Say, "No, nigga, bring your ass to me. Give your soul to God and bring your ass to me, cause it's mine." Look,
Some of this
he gonna love you. Yeah.
non-thinking things come from another race of people, and you see how their children ends up, right? And I'm just saying, nothing wrong with spanking.
They be dangerous hell, bomb cherry. They be giving them kids all kind of shit. They had a boy that was so privileged. This motherfucker didn't got in the car.
Shut your mouth, boy. Shut your mouth.
Money counting. Money counting.
Why they want to look at
money counting.
Show to the A-Dub. He said, put Rooster in timeout for 5 minutes. He said he was but I don't think that look, A-Dub. A-Dub from Alaska. I don't think you want to call him a bad boy, you know what I'm saying? With the whole Diddy stuff that been going. You know what I mean? It don't sound too right, bro. I appreciate you. Damn, I'm like Rooster's exhausting, I swear to God, man. Shit.
I'm the only one, but you ain't lying about that.
But yeah, I do think you do gotta discipline your kids, you know what I mean? But as far as like when it comes to being abusive, that shit is no positive that come out of that shit. That shit just traumatize people. And a lot of people, they only respect violence, you know what I'm saying? They only respect shit getting physical. And I think that's because that's the only type of discipline they had growing up. They never seen no other form of correction but physical shit, you know what I mean?
Yeah, that's true.
That's why the most people, soon you see them sirens, the police, like something just go in, you know what I'm saying? Something just activating you to make you just, you know what I mean? And I think that's because some people, they when they see the cops, they don't feel no way.
Right.
I mean, but yeah, man. I think
Why you think that's the way? Is it because they got spankings or didn't get spankings?
You say what?
Authority. Are they not afraid of cops because they did get spankings or didn't?
I think because they didn't get spankings.
Okay, yeah, that makes sense. I was raised when I was a young adult. I saw this show called Oz. I'm not sure if anybody ever seen it.
You said called what?
It was a show called Oz on HBO.
Oh, I heard of it.
You wouldn't want to go to jail if you
I've seen that show.
If you grew up with that show. Definitely the men would be afraid to go to jail. The women, I also was afraid. I was like, oh shit, that's what's going on. We don't have no shows like that anymore, right? So we got shows where they show the criminals are being successful and winning, right? Yeah. Like what's the name that the one that Witchcom had on HBO? They got many spins off it. What's the one with 50 Cent?
Yeah.
What is it called?
Power.
But power, that's right. Okay. So instead, they went from showing us eyes so we can, not want to go to jail, to showing us power where now we want to be in the street shooting and selling drugs and making money. And that shows how they teach us what to do. Right? So now we got these, what y'all call YNs out here wanting the power.
Yeah.
So you're saying they learned that shit from the TV shows?
Hell yeah, everybody on the damn internet. These younger people, all they talk about is TV. Why are you talking about it?
They don't have any good leadership either outside of TV. So some people unfortunately do align with these shows and what they hear and see on YouTube.
Yeah. Even if they got leadership, church and things like that, they still go to the TV shows, the internet.
And even outside of church, I'm just saying parents, like so many parents are failing their children by not interacting enough and keeping up with what's going on. It's already hard when you have parents that's there, but when they're not, it's worse.
But the parents were never, in the Black community, your parents wasn't at home. This idea that y'all think that there was a parent at home. My grandmother worked, my grandfather worked. The older children took care of the younger children, right? And then it went so forth in my generation, after my parents' generation, my mother's generation, my mother worked, my dad worked. In my generation, I worked, my husband worked.
But see, I think that may just be your experience.
That was the
People
experience of everybody, most people in the black community.
maybe I don't know, but I know from what I've seen that it wasn't.
You seen what?
I'm saying from what I've seen, and I know my experience may be anecdotal too. Like my parents were there in the home. My mom's mom was there. Her parents, their parents.
I'm not talking about the home. Did they work? Did your mother work?
My mom, when she wanted to, she didn't have to.
Okay, I'm in access. You have to. She worked.
Well, you said did she? I'm telling you.
No, I was talking. So I was talking about people in our community who work, and if they work not in the household, it seems like you're referring to a parent missing out the household, maybe like the fathers, because that's the narrative that's here on the internet.
I was going off for what you said, Mom. You said that the parents were not at home. And
yes, at home. I didn't say in the household. I said they worked. They worked.
She's right.
Right. So your grandparents worked, the woman and the man, because that's what most. Not everybody didn't do that. If they was wealthy, then they didn't. Right. But otherwise, other than that, and then even before that generation, my grandparents, most of the men was at war, so the women worked.
I would say that it was different for most of the men worked and the women stayed at home in my family. But
Yeah,
again, this was mine.
well, that wasn't natural. That wasn't the vibe in this country with black people.
Right. Mm-hmm.
Most people, most women and men worked.
Okay, I got you.
The women were teachers. Even if we had our own hospitals and schools and different stores, then that means we was working them.
Mm-hmm.
So the romanticizing a time that you didn't live in because a movie showed it. I still don't see no movies that show black people not working, black women not working. You know what I do see though? Shows with white women in the 40s, 50s, 30s who didn't work. But I don't ever see no show where them black women wasn't the help or the black women wasn't slaving somewhere. I don't see that. But we like to push that on ourselves when it's not a fact. My grandmother
So you're saying only people who had it, certain people could afford to have the man alone work, but everybody couldn't do that shit.
Most people couldn't do that shit.
That's foreign to me, but again, I guess it's just based off of what I saw in my little family.
Because a lot of people say that growing up, they didn't see their grandmother had a job. But I was thinking it because back in the days, the cost of living was cheaper, so people could afford to have one person working, even if you Oh, that's what I thought. I didn't.
No, I know what you're saying. It was cheap, so they claiming their grandmother didn't work. But then, if you go and ask them, well, how old was their grandmother at the time? Yeah, then maybe she wasn't working then, right?
Oh, I see what you're saying. Maybe she was working early on, but when you know as a grandmother, she probably ain't working. You know what I mean?
My grandmother didn't because she had 13 children, so she had to be at home.
No, that's a lie. I just told you when they have 13
mine. I said I can only speak for mine.
So she had to be home. One person, and you say your grandfather made enough money for 13 children?
He did.
That don't even make sense.
Listen, I don't know how they worked it out, but my mama was there and they worked it out. I'm not.
Yes, they worked it out, and I told you how they worked it out.
You don't know, you weren't there.
I'm not just talking about your family, but that's what you're doing, right? That's okay. So I'm saying that my grandmother had 13 kids too, and the older children took care of the younger ones while my grandmother worked. My grandfather worked. My grandfather worked for the railroad. My grandmother worked for white people cleaning and taking care of their homes. In fact, she worked for a wealthy person, right? Who the lady who played Bewitched, the witch. My grandmother worked for her. She took care of her mother.
Okay.
And so there was no time my grandmother didn't work until she became a grandmother and became older and retired.
So you said your grandmother had 13 kids too?
Yes, one of my grandmothers had 15 kids, one had 13, one had 10. Like I could go on. And I met my grandmother, my great grandmother, and my great great grandmother. The women lived to be pretty old. The men, on the other hand, they die young. In my
Yeah.
family.
Mm-hmm.
Facts, Bomb. Listen, what
We
I'm
saw
saying,
that
Miss
too. My
Bomb.
great grandmother
You
lived to
cannot tell inner city kids that watched all this Color Purple and Roots and shit nothing. You can't tell. They be look. You mean to tell me that black women did not work when all them folks that were slaves was freed, and them white folks didn't say, "Hey, even though they free, we can't use these people to do something else." Black folks and Negroes always had to work. Even when that
Always.
son bitch Bone was hurting and he had to roll out the goddamn bed, it was some cracker telling that woman and that man, get up out the bed. How many kids you got up in there? We can find some of them for them to do too, because they was still thriving off of cheap labor and didn't pay them folks shit.
again. I
Black
can't
folks
speak for
have
everybody.
always worked, whether
I
they
know my
wanted to
grandmother
do it
didn't
or not.
work. I know my mama didn't have to work. I can only speak for them. I know
Okay, but
my
so
mama didn't
you
have to
that
work.
means yo, so that means your people were fancy girls. They fancy girls.
Oh,
What are you talking
That's not a
about?
derogatory
no,
return.
he's
They
younger.
worked
Fancy. So
hard.
She's
somebody, no,
younger.
somebody
Listen, she's
Mama
prized
younger.
them
That's
worked
enough.
because
all.
she wanted
She don't know
to.
what she
Her,
don't know
her
what we talking about,
grandmother
Bob.
would be probably about my age, I guess. I don't know. I don't know.
Okay,
No,
Yeah,
my
I don't know how old she is, and I ain't trying
yeah,
to
I
find
don't
out. But
well,
I'm just saying,
my grandmother
Miss Bomb,
passed. She's no longer here.
Miss
yeah, but
Bomb.
She didn't
Every
work.
either
how
if a
old are you?
woman wasn't washing, look, if a woman, if a
Listen, y'all
man
can
wasn't
say what
chopping
y'all want. I
cotton,
know what my grandmother
if he
did.
wasn't a
I'm
brick
not,
mason or
but we
whatever,
wasn't
they
talking
had
about
them.
your
Look,
grandmother. You are talking about your grandmother.
no, I'm
But
saying we
Mom, you
talking about
said
black
you was
people.
trying to make it sound like she worked. All I said was she
I didn't
didn't.
say your grandmother.
Okay,
It's
I
if
said
she
black
didn't
people.
work,
You started
okay.
talking
she
about your
was
grandmother, not
privileged.
me.
It's all
She was
good.
highly
I don't know
privileged,
why y'all
and
don't.
I
Y'all
don't
don't
know.
like to
Look,
listen
I
to
don't know
y'all.
how she let that money get away, because a woman that didn't work back in the time, it was somebody held her high and mighty and prized. Listen, what I'm saying. These women, they even before they even came out with this shit that you buy at Walmart, the way you strap a baby to you, women used to tie their baby up, and some of them, my folks used to ride the cotton sack through the
That's right.
goddamn field.
In
You
the field
so
with the
so
baby, the
all this
children.
old people didn't work. It was men and black men and black women worked side by side. And then a lot of
Mhm.
times the black women prepared the food for the Negro that worked out in the field, chopping cotton and doing whatever he was doing, working on the farm and everything. The women had to work in the white folks' houses and wash their dirty drawers and look after they badass kids, and maybe let them
Can
suck
I
a
go
titty
next?
every once in a while. Y'all,
Yeah,
hey,
Go ahead.
college
black
Go ahead.
football.
folk, black
See,
women been working,
college
been
football was
overworked.
it was a lot of women back in the day that didn't work. I'm not the only
Okay.
one.
I don't know why you. Why is Tyler
Well,
the
I
stalker
don't know
of
what
mine? That
I don't
nigga
know what
just.
them women came
That
from.
nigga talk about my name everywhere we go. We are women up here, and this nigga is in the chat because he mad because I would no longer let him be a part of the group. He got expelled long time ago, and
We're
everywhere
expelled from where?
huh?
You say you got expelled?
Yeah, I expelled him from the group. The nigga failed. Okay,
Oh damn.
he failed. He don't know history. He don't know math, and he don't take care of his children. He one of them niggas with children and out of the household. So we don't give a fuck with
All
college.
right,
But tell him
teacher.
to kick me
All
off.
right,
Tell him to
teacher.
use some of that money he ain't got to kick me off.
Damn.
All right,
Go
teacher.
ahead on. Go
I
ahead,
hear you, me
Chanel.
bum.
So I
But
was just
no,
gonna
I
say,
wasn't talking to you. No, I wasn't talking to you. But what I was saying, I wasn't speaking to an individual, right? I said there was a time that are romanticized by a lot of us as black people, and we make it seem like the women were indoors. Most of the black people, both men and women, work. And even when it was cheap, it just because it was cheaper than now, people still had to make money to afford the things. I remember penny candy. You know, you would think because penny candy costs a penny, you would think I would be able to get a penny candy every day, right?
Yeah, I remember
Nah,
my dad talking about penny candy. No, I
Wait a
Yeah,
do.
but
minute,
we
y'all.
only
Let
had candy when we could. We would get a quarter
y'all
to
let
put.
Chanel ask the question too.
Wait, what's your question?
I
well, I
think
wasn't
she
gonna
got
ask
a
a question.
question.
I was just gonna say that, everybody's right. You know what I mean? Everybody's life experience is gonna be different. What you have access to in terms of information is gonna be different. So if Ms. Bombsherry is speaking generally about, what she knew and how whatever the history she read and whatnot, then
Red.
that's true.
or however you, I'm not coming at you.
No,
I'm
I
just
know you.
simply saying
Go ahead.
whatever your information is,
Mhm,
whatever you're sharing here is
mhm,
true. And what I'm sorry, what Miss Mo Love is sharing is also true, right?
mhm.
So everybody, even though she's talking about her personal experience,
Right, right.
all of it is true. So, for example, I could sit here and be like, well, I don't work, but I choose to work. So,
Mhm,
somebody's grandparent or great grandparent or whomever, maybe they had a choice, maybe they didn't have a choice.
mhm.
And so she's just, to me, what it sounds like, she's just sharing what her personal experience was. And it sounds like what you're sharing is what,
And just
you know. And I'm saying is all of it could be true. And all of it is true on some level.
Yeah.
That's it.
But
no, I agree with
let me
you.
throw this in here. Look, watch this though, Big Bob. Watch this. So, watch this though. If them women didn't work for that amount of time, and then when the men died off, wouldn't they the first people qualified for the social welfare system providing food stamp? Where you come from, little Mo? Come
Well,
on now.
listen, I don't know. I don't know those specifics, and I'm not going to even get into that. So
Now
yeah,
we ain't got to get
I'm
it.
not
Just
putting
think
that on
about it.
my
If
family.
the all
I don't. I'm
if
not.
all the
Listen,
men
but I'm
if
not going there. I don't know, and I'm gonna leave it there.
Okay, so
The
that's what I be
women,
trying to tell. I try to tell a lot of black people, you got to be cautious. Like when we have these JP conversations, you got to be cautious because a
Yeah.
lot of the times men died off early because they worked they self when they say work them down to the bone. I'm talking about them folk were dying young because they've been working since they was like damn near two. The first time you can pick up anything that was useful, and they say pick this up and move that. That's how they used to work black people. So you got man that was leaving the world at 50s and 40s based on how good they were in their younger age. If you was 10 years old and you had a whole lot of work in you, shit, you might not make it to 30 because you got a
Mm.
lot of work in you, and they're gonna get as much as they can out of your ass. So come on, bro. Y'all got women been doing the same thing. A woman that's good at ironing shirts and cleaning and washing and doing this ain't a damn day that she can roll up out of her bed and have an off time unless it was Sunday and shit. You
yeah.
still got to go get up and praise the Lord, and so you still at work. So,
In this
bro,
country, in this country, most people work, including white women, right?
Hmm.
Black women, black men, and definitely white men.
I
Um,
agree.
that's how this country was. Most black people worked. Okay, and that's just what it was. Not only that, but the children was working when they was children. That's why they had to put rules on that
Yeah.
you couldn't work as a child. So
Mhm.
my dad was in third grade when he got out of school just so he could work to help my grandmother because her husband died. So not only did the women work, but the children work.
Mhm.
And so the idea that we look at movies or we hear things that maybe white women were or weren't doing because they make up their own little stories, but that's not our history. Okay, we do have the educated black women, and we see when they came about, what years that came about, and it wasn't that many, right? As far as being able to go to some of these colleges, but they were educated, they were very smart, and they were the teachers. So that means they worked. So it's one minute we say that the women was educated and the men was educated back then. And so we saying they went to get the education so they could sit on their ass at home and do nothing? Or was they working?
I definitely know. Even though my grandmother didn't like go out and work, she was still working inside the home. So.
Now that a lot of them was doing that. You're right. My
Mm-hmm.
grandmother, at one point she was washing people's
right.
homes in her own home. She was washing their sheets and shit.
Yeah, that's what I mean. I guess I should
Yeah,
have said
and
she
also
worked
doing
inside
stitching
the
and it
home.
like so like a lot of
Yeah,
stuff you do
so
Wo-
I should have said that she worked inside the home, like taking care of
right,
whatever the
she did
husband
work.
needed, cooking, cleaning, taking care of 13 children. That's more than going out working with 13 kids.
Me
She have
bomb.
all
I'm gonna
13
tell you something.
kids at the same time. I'm still confused on
I
what
know
you
she. Duh. How can you have 13 kids at the same time? That's common
when
sense.
I said the big families had the older children taking care of the younger children.
They helped. Yeah.
Help, they took care of them children.
Me,
Because my
me
mom is
bomb.
one of the younger ones, and she said that her older siblings did help. I agree with that.
Okay,
Miss
so
Mom,
why
you know
they had
how
to help them
valuable
if the grandma took
you
care of
know how valuable you would have been, like with your sewing and all that. Look, all them got doggone good old white folks and the black folks that need their pants hemmed up for good old Sunday church and everything. They got to all bring their stuff by you. Bombs place. We going to Bomb Sherry place. You probably selling liquor, cooking good stuff on the stove, and it. Big women, and you probably have a whole group of women that's your friends, your cousins. All of them worked at the cafe, and
Mm-hmm.
they worked. They served food. They played waitress. They helped the niggas unload the moonshine up off the trucks. They was doing a whole lot of stuff. Some of them picked cotton, stole corn, and everything. Bring it to the sugar shack down there at Bomb's place, and everybody was doing having a fine and dandy time. Ain't no black person in the United States got away from work unless some white man or whatever held you up high to hide you from your own folks or whatever. That's usually used to be the biracial people because the
them.
world was looking at them different. Like I'm telling you, based on like it was different. Like Bomb, you over there with the Creoles at y'all had y'all own group. You see what I'm saying? But in a
Bring that
place like Mississippi, bro, if you
hush.
was too light skinned,
Oh
you'll be
Lord.
damn near in trouble for hanging around Bomb. If then
What?
them white folks didn't know. I'm
What
telling
you
you.
mean?
Or
What are you talking
now I'm trying to tell you. So
about?
all look, this is what I'm saying. For her to say her people didn't have to work, somebody held them up real high, and she said they didn't have to work right.
But
You need to go back into your history and see where the money went. You better chase your money trail because you might have some white
You
cousins
were talking
across
about
the
skin
goddamn
tone,
highway that
though.
owe y'all something. I'm
Hold on,
telling you
Rooster,
now.
you was so you're tying it to skin tone. My grandmother was super chocolate.
yeah,
I
and
mean,
I do want to say I didn't say her
Okay,
grandmother had to work. Okay, she said she didn't, and I believe her. I was just talking about in
people
general.
be assuming and don't even know
Please,
what's going on.
please don't make it seem like
but
I was
she
talking
worked
about.
some kind of way. No, no,
Well,
I'm
I
not
said
saying
in the
nothing against her
home,
grandma.
in the home, she did.
Okay, that still work. It don't matter where you working
That's
at.
what I
As long as
said.
it's some action going on, yeah, it's working. Inside or outside, house nigga or outside
Did you
nigga,
hear
you
me say
still
that
working.
like 10 minutes ago? I
Okay,
said maybe I should have said
okay,
she worked in the
yeah, she
home.
said
okay.
that.
My Negro ears, my
Okay,
Negro ears can't hear a clock. I can
okay.
hear
I
a
just
ticking
want.
though.
Yeah, she did say that, but I just want to be clear. I was never talking about her grandmother. There are some
Oh
black
no,
people.
I was talking to Rooster.
No, that's who I'm
Oh
talking to.
yeah.
I'm not talking about,
Okay.
I'm talking. I'm just letting everybody know. I wasn't talking about your grandma. There were black people, y'all, who they had status. There were that, but I was talking about in general. There was some women who were teachers at one point, and they was able to stack up their money with their husband who were lawyers or whatever, and they were doing well. There were some. So
I
I
gotta.
definitely discredit that.
I
We
Yeah, but
look.
Rooster started talking about skin color, talking about you may
no,
have to
no,
look down and look at me. People
Okay,
just
look
assume
what I'm
with
saying.
me and my sister that
Look.
nobody
Oh
in my
look.
family is chocolate. It ain't got nothing to do with skin tone.
Ain't nobody
right.
said nothing
People
about
be
no
so yes
chocolate.
you did.
You think them
You
white
didn't say
boys
nothing
ain't
about
buy that?
chocolate, but
Look,
you mentioned something about color.
listen what I'm saying.
Yeah,
You think
please
a
don't.
white man wouldn't buy a fine piece of chocolate, boy? They love the
Oh, they
chocolate shit.
love chocolate. Ain't nothing wrong with
Boy,
it.
and Lord
Beautiful.
Jesus, don't you know
Listen,
certain
we don't want to
certain
talk about
chocolate
that.
people with a certain texture
Yeah, I
of
don't
hair,
care. I hate
boy,
getting
they'll
caught up
pay
in
double the
skin tone.
price. If
Please
they
Yeah,
stop.
got good
I hate
skin,
that chocolate. I hate it.
no, but
Stop
don't why you
using
running from it?
chatting.
Because it's so circular. Where do we get
No,
talking about light
no,
skin,
no.
dark skin?
It's our history. If
No,
you run from
listen.
it,
But
you
it
will
turns
never
into
know it. That's why y'all be
arguments
believing in
and ridiculous debates. So that's I just don't get into it. But I hear you.
the reason why y'all don't get into it, and then y'all to get up on here and be
You
talking
can't
about
tell
all
me
this
why I don't get
goddamn
into it,
TV movie
sir.
shit. No,
Not
I'm
me.
saying
Not more
y'all
love.
y'all don't
I
be
came
really
up
wanting
here
to
to
know
have the
then.
conversation about abuse
Mm-mm.
and beatings back in the day. That's why I
Why
hit
we
the
got
list.
to no? Why we
And
no?
I
Why
do
we
I
talking
do
about
want to
beating
say
up
that
people?
I didn't disagree with you fully. I do know that kids And like myself, I didn't need a lot of spankings, but I did. I remember two spankings, right? One of them I deserved, the other one I did not deserve. But you know, when you a group of children and somebody did something and nobody would tell the truth on who did it, we all
Everybody.
got ass beat, right?
Absolutely.
But so no, I'm not. For those of you who are against beating, I'm not against what your decisions are. You know, I just feel like spanking, you know, did justice for my sons. Even the threat of, hey, just like you get threatened to go to jail if you commit a crime, getting threatened that you will get your ass beat. And I know I say ass beat, you know, I'm just trying to be extra with it, right? Because I don't speak like that to my children, but or I didn't. Um, but yeah, I wanted them to know that hey, you don't get to touch this. I wasn't one of them family mothers who said, "Don't ask me when we go in the store. Don't ask me for shit. Don't touch it." I never did that. In fact, when I was on food stamps, I gave them a allowance of food stamps, y'all. Like I was like, look, y'all got $15 a week, or actually it depends on what age they were. You got $5 a week, and you could get whatever snacks you're gonna get. And I taught them how to deal with money, count money. Even when I was on food stamps, I did that.
You a good parent. You a real good parent. Cause get what? I ain't know
Yeah.
about food stamps till I got old. I was wondering what the kid was talking about. My mama get that check. My mama ain't never tell me about food stamp, but she will always give me some shit and send me to the store. She didn't put that on me and say this is what it is. I thought I was spending dollars. Shit. I'm thinking she didn't tell me shit. I'm going up in that motherfucker think I'm high on the goddamn house, nigga. I'm shit, shit, big old book of food stamp. Look, when they scratched it, when they tear them out, I remember they used to, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, they used to tear them coupons off that motherfucker. Hey, look, I used to go down to the store, get me this right here. Or look, grandmama, she was bad at it. I'm going down there all the week because they had tabs back then. And then she give me a whole fistful of cash. Go down there and take that to Mr. Peter and everything, and you make sure you tell him I want this.
So what was
I'm
it?
going down there.
Was it like one sheet of it meant $1?
No, it's like a book. It's a book. No, it's a book. It was
Okay.
like a book, like how stamps used to look that you look that you lick and put on an envelope. It's just like a big ass piece. Look, so when I was going to do the little runs, I'm a little ass baby, like wait, like 6 or 7. You know what I'm saying? Because kids used to be able to go anywhere because they had
Yes,
real neighborhood watch. I go
that is
down there. I know one thing. When I go down there to Mr. Peter, I'm finna get me one of them big ass them oatmeal cookies for the doing the job, and look, send me on my way. I'm going down there looking like I'm feeling like I'm rich. Big ass thing of food stamps in my fist in that brown paper bag or whatever. Dropping that dropping that transaction off and shit. And they talking to me like I'm handling business. Make sure you get that back down to your grandmama then, you hear? Drop that cash off. And I'm down there with them food stamps, trading in for a trade in. Boy, when I found out what food when I found out what food stamp was, I said, boy, my life went on hitting on shit. Nigga, I don't want no money. And
you
look,
was
the
still
blue one,
you was eating.
the
You was
blue one, the green one, and the brown one. The blue,
Yep.
I remember, yeah, blue. They look, they used to tear them books off, and when you go around the white folk, well, they used to do it a little dirty. But them black folk, when you trade them food stamps off the barter, cause they were using barter system too. When you got the tab, they was basically like how folks sell food stamp. If you give me this until I get this, you get that. And then when I used to drop that little paper bag off, boy, I was shit walking on sunshine. And found out
Wow,
when I was in
you
school,
sound like you
my
in
mama
heaven
and
right
them
now, reminiscing
hell
about.
yeah, look, yeah. Boy, I'm about to have a relapse. Back, look, look. When I was growing up through high school and going through school, they used to always talk about a check, first and the 15 and shit. I wasn't fully functional about the lingo, not knowing that I was dropping off the paper bag of the money that they were talking about. And then folk got the plastic card. Shit, blew my mind, blew my motherfucking mind. So I'm sitting around. I'm in the middle of running food stamps and shit. These folks talking about getting a check. My mama ain't told me shit. Nigga, I'm up in there eating. eating good and every goddamn thing. I'm thinking we living life, goddamn it. Nigga, we poor. But look, I love my mama. Look, I ain't never miss a meal. I love
Mm-hmm.
my shit. All my shit, bed sheets washed, prim press or whatever. You know what I'm saying? I got a brother. He pee in the bed. We put that
You ain't got
plastic
to
on
do
his ass.
about no
But
people, okay?
listen, look,
I love them
shit.
food stamps.
But my mama she didn't make it her issue to say this is what we doing. She made her way, and the people that was around her some kind of way, they made it to where shit we had the best of whatever, and not without exposing what they was doing to get by to make us be turn into the people we are. Man, I got college educated cousins, and I done went off in the world and seen certain shit, and them food stamp kept all us fat and healthy and whatever. Shit, educated mind, because get what our belly wasn't starving and our minds wasn't starving for education, because boy, that food stamp was kicking, boy. And I ain't know what the hell I was dealing with.
I've
Powerful.
been hungry before, okay? But my dad had this pride about himself. First of all, he didn't want his wife to work, but the truth is he needed her to work, right? But his pride, and because my mom didn't want to, make him feel bad, there was a time when she didn't work. But my dad was a construction worker in the South. There was rainy seasons where there was times where he didn't work. It might rain all week.
Right.
Yep.
And so,
Seasonal work. Yep.
yeah, so he wouldn't, and he was too prideful to have my mom go get food stamps and shit. Man, my stomach sometimes used to feel like it was touching my back for real.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, like people don't know what hunger is except those of us who've been hungry before. One time, my mom was pregnant, not with my sister, because she lost a baby right before she got pregnant again with my sister, my little sister. And she out there crying because she hungry. I know she hungry, but she worrying about us, right? That's what made her get up and go and apply for food stamps even without my dad's permission. But you see what these men will do you? These men who have pride and claim they the leader, this and that. When they fail, they still want their wife to be submissive and to listen to them. And they pride and ego will have their whole fucking family hungry.
Wow.
That was my dad at one
Let
time.
me ask you this though, Bomb.
That's a lot to go through.
If they fail, do you think the woman should still be submissive to them?
No, my mom did not be, the loving wife she is, even when she went got help. But you got to understand what these men are saying. These men are saying they get to make the rules. You got to do what I do. So once she stepped out and said, "Well, look, I got these kids are hungry, so I'm going to do what I do." That's when men will be like, "You just obeying me. You're not being submissive to me anymore." So, and that's the point. My dad, he was hard headed. He was one of the men's men. At one point, though, he wasn't doing too great.
But Bomb, in these days, know what? Look, a man that making some money. I shouldn't be telling y'all that, but do what the man's supposed to be doing. Separate yourself from that household, and what you do is you get that woman. If she don't work, and get that god doggone woman to get all the goddamn welfare benefits, the food stamps, and every goddamn thing. Don't tell them folks you stay in there. You can make $500,000 goddamn dollars, but guess what? Them goddamn food stamps that come in, shit. But don't you know that's extra money that you can be paying on a goddamn big ass truck or whatever the fuck, whatever she getting from them white folks, getting her 40 acres in the mule. It's helping increase your income, nigga, because that's extra food that you ain't got to pay with cash. Boy, you better swipe that food stamp card, and you better swipe it right. Don't turn it upside down. Shit, boy.
So,
You
Bob,
think,
did your dad eventually know that she got help?
Yeah, he knew he wasn't happy about it, but we was eating.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? He wasn't happy about it. We was eating. And then these men, then when they're not doing so well, they get depressed, right? And which is understandable because he's looking at his whole family. He's seen the situation, but that ego got to get the hell out the way. So
Yeah.
and so people wonder why, like, I watched my mother go through this with my father. They've been together since I was born, and they died. When he died, they were together, and then she died a year later. But it taught me a lesson, right? It taught me, my sister, my brother. So I realized I can't let a man just lead me everywhere. If I realize he's going the wrong direction, then I love him, so I'm gonna take charge.
Yeah.
And if he don't like it, I don't know what to say to that. I'm not gonna raise a family and have my boys hungry not 1 minute.
Right.
You see? So the situations create women. These men like to say that women create these, what they call strong women, these women a certain way. Life creates people to be the way they are. And
Yo.
I have been hungry, and I will not let nobody ever in my family. If I see somebody with a sign saying they need food, I will give them motherfuckers anything that's in my pocket. That's why I do that. You know, that's why my husband stopped me from carrying cash, because I ain't lying. I'd be out there, I'd be like,
Give away all the money.
I'd be whatever I got, I'd be like, here you go. But yeah, when you've been hungry, for those of us who have been hungry, I know I'm not the only one. That shit ain't nice. And watching my pregnant mom be hungry, I know I'm hungry. It's her and she's pregnant. I know goddamn well she hungry.
Absolutely.
Watch this. I'm doing all right. I ain't rich, but get what? You hear them folk counting sheep back there? That my wife. She snoring like a motherfucker. Sleeping.
She snoring like my husband, huh?
Look, that mean,
The first night I
look,
heard
when you snore that goddamn hard, that mean you safe.
You
Shit,
say
don't nobody
you
sleep
know.
like shit. I'll finish shake her ass. You turn that washing machine off.
No, don't do that. Come on.
the first night I was on your panel, it was last week. DJ, I said somebody done fell asleep on the panel. But it was Bomb Cherry husband. So that's how I got used to it. When she hit
Yeah,
Bomb,
that man be sleeping through a bunch of
One thing,
argument. People be cussing each other out the whole time. That man sleeping good over there.
funny.
one thing I say, when you can sleep that hard, you in a safe place. Cause people
Absolutely.
don't usually, you got dog, you in the right place. If you can sleep and let your body go, get you some total rest, you in a good place. And I'm happy where I'm at. And I hope don't
Yeah.
nobody try to rob me up, because they ain't gonna last long. Hell no. They ain't gonna last.
Did y'all see where that woman, she sued another woman for stealing her husband?
I heard about that.
Nah.
Yeah, she sued.
She got
Hold
awarded
on.
like over $1 million
Yeah, she
yesterday.
got
Isn't that what that one lady's doing? Like, isn't Nene Leakes getting sued by the wife of the guy she's dating now or something like that?
Oh, I heard that was happening with her too. I don't know how that worked out, but I know this woman just won 1.5 million, I think.
Wow, that's
A
crazy.
TikToker, famous TikToker.
But for what? For stealing a husband? You know,
Yep.
certain state got them home record laws, so y'all better
Those
be
states
careful
got
to
it.
try to date.
Mississippi got it. North Carolina,
Yeah,
Idaho, and Ohio, and one other state, Nebraska somewhere. Yeah, you
yeah.
still,
Trying to
then you
date folks'
goddamn
wives
your
and
ass to be
husbands,
sued.
they gonna sue you. And if you ain't got a pot to piss in the boot to throw out, I want the pot in the boot, goddamn, because I'm gonna send you down through there. I'm gonna take you through there. Shit.
But how is somebody else responsible for your husband's
That
actions
was
or the
gonna be
wife's
my
actions
question. How do you sue somebody if the husband like willfully
or the wife? Mm-hmm.
Well, if you were married and you could prove that you was happy, and then somebody came in and purposely tore that apart, then yeah, you could sue them in those states. Only
Child.
Maybe that's not what it is in Texas. I don't know.
no, it's
Oh,
not
you're in
like that.
Texas too?
Yeah, I think Texas is one.
Okay.
I know Mississippi, North Carolina. It might be like that in Texas. I'm not sure. Don't quote me on Texas. I can't remember. But
That's why every time I take a picture with my wife, I smile. I'm happy as a motherfucker, because you still, I'm gonna
that's
take you through there, take you through there. Nigga, I
That's why
want
these
everything.
men, the ones who complaining about divorce, that's all they got to do is move to one of them states. If their wife cheat on them with a man, you can sue that man. And
It,
on
it, it, it go both ways. It go both ways. Like a woman, if she's like a stay-at-home mama, she doing all this, and you become a big truck driver, slanging ding-a-ling all across the country, boy.
Not across the
But
country.
I'm finna show you something. She can sue anybody because she's native to that state, and that man went out there and did that. So the law still apply because she's stationary in that state. So you better be careful of with what these
Rooster, how
truck
you know
drivers
that?
you've been.
You was driving. Rooster, do you drive trucks?
Yeah, right. Well, I'm a local
Mm-hmm.
now. I chose. Yeah, I'm local now. I just do regular stuff. You know what I'm saying? Look, that truck driving, it was good to me, but I
I
ain't had
cannot
none of
with
that.
you right now.
Yeah, I ain't want none of that road. I ain't never wanted none of that road cat, boy. That
You
make
ever
you itch. That
Rooster?
make
You
you
ever
itch.
pick up You ever pick up any lot lizards?
I'm
Hell
not
no.
playing with you.
Ain't no such thing, no lot lizard. Look, anybody that talk
Right.
about, look, ain't no such thing, no damn lot lizard. Okay, when
So
y'all
you're
talking
gonna
about lot
tell me?
lizards, that's some
So wait a
old
minute.
trucking
So you're
stuff,
gonna
bro.
tell me
That's
at the
Look at you,
old.
truck?
Bessie.
Wait a minute. You're gonna tell me at the truck stops and the motels close to the truck stops ain't notorious for having hoes?
Mm-hmm.
They
No,
are.
that's that. No, listen, to what I'm saying.
That's a
No,
fable,
they
Mr.
don't.
My
Rooster.
brother owns
They are.
trucks.
That's a
Look,
lie these days. That was old days, bro. Y'all need to stop.
no.
Y'all need to
Well,
stop
you used
watching
to drive
Starsky and
trucks the
Hutch.
old days, but you used to
But
drive
listen
trucks
what I'm
as well.
saying. No, that was in the era of when people had to get their loads by calling with a roll of quarters in their pocket. They had to go to a payphone. We ain't seen a
So
payphone.
men
There ain't
stop
no
being
lot lizard.
horny at
they
the
are
at the
lot
Listen
truck
what I'm
lizards.
stop.
saying.
Now
They
Okay,
they
are
do
you
not
know
lot
what the lot
lizards. Don't
lizard
listen
is.
to this, man. Don't listen to this, man.
I'm,
It's
I'm,
still
look,
lot
I'm gonna tell
lizards
you what it
today.
is.
I
I'm
can't.
gonna
Even
show
though
you
it got
something.
digital,
What?
even though it got
Let me.
digital hoeing and shit, there's still people that's
Okay,
still out there.
they
you
do
know
it in
where
the
they
do
get
it
them
through the
women
CD
from?
and the phones on the
They get them
website.
women from POF, bro. Look, listen what I'm saying. These women be regular women. They're coming up out of somebody's household. They done found a way to make the little
There ain't
boyfriend
no
take care
regular
of the
woman
kids,
do.
and they go to. Ain't no lot leather. Ain't nobody sitting out there
No,
smoking
those
no
are not regular
Marlboro.
women.
No, they regular women. The women
No,
that
they're
they getting to come to the truck stops are the OnlyFans chicks or the
hell
women that's
no.
on
OnlyFans
POF.
women is
Listen,
not charging no
listen.
hundred and something
Look,
dollars.
look, Mo Love. It's a
So you
truck
got it
stop.
messed up.
It's a truck stop located out there in Houston, right? I used to go to.
Mhm.
It's an apartment complex on the backside of it. Them niggas used to be up in that damn truck stop on that POF, and I used to see some of the baddest, regular,
Oh, they
cutest
did.
chicks. Yeah, look. It's I forgot what it. My wife know where it's at. Actually,
I
I ain't
heard
trying
of
to keep up with all
POL.
them. But look, over there, it's a pilot but it's a project building over there, and people always walking and shit over there where they pilot it. What they used to
Mm.
do, they get on that phone, and then it be people on there like it's a chat thing, and they'll get up on that mug. They probably been talking to this person for a whole minute. It ain't like they randomly doing nothing. But what they was doing is they was talking to the person. They'll go to a specific truck stop that's close to the place, or it'll be one of their friends. Cause I used to see a
No,
carload of chicks, and they used to drop folks off. They'll drop a
that's
chick
not
off. The
true.
chick, huh? Hmm?
No, you're right, but you're lying at the same time.
I ain't
Okay.
lying. I
These
ain't lying.
men
How you gonna
they
tell
in
me
that
when I done
chat
sat there? I
line,
used
that
to sit up there.
conversation.
I used to peek through the blinds on their ass. I used to look
Oh, now
and
you
be on my
oh, so
radio.
you want to just peeking. Now you was a peeking
Nah, the
Tom.
hell nah. Cause
So how
I
you
ain't
know
want
how
them
they
to knock
got
on my
together?
damn door.
How you know
I
how they
used to
got
get on
together?
the radio. Oh yeah, cause at the truck stop,
Mhm.
if you got a CB radio, you gonna hear you
That's
gonna
what I
hear
just
all
said.
kind of
I
people.
said they meet
You
them
gonna
through
hear
the
all
city.
kind of people say, "Oh yeah, he got him one. He got him one."
That,
POF,
yeah,
plenty of fish flying through, hot and ready. They gonna
yeah,
tell
that
you.
don't mean you're going. That don't mean you're going through the website playing your fish. These women do
Well,
post though, right? In certain
well,
areas, those,
yeah,
but
they can do it through
OnlyFans
Facebook.
women don't do what you're claiming. Most of them women do not do that. Why? Because
Not,
she's
I ain't
making money
saying
without
most.
being okay. So you Okay, never
I'm
mind.
not saying all women, but specific women
No, I
that
didn't say you
has
said
the
all
tools
women.
of the trade. They're selling that wop wop, that wang.
Okay, but you know when
Hey,
y'all say that, when y'all say women selling the rock rock, there is a difference
yeah.
in a woman who's on
It's a
OnlyFans
difference in the
than a
woman.
woman who's walking the street.
No, they are not walking the streets. They are pulling up usually in a Nissan Altima and shit
Yeah, but
and get dropped
we're
off
we
and
still
picked up.
calling them streetwalkers. You know exactly what I mean. The women, just because a woman is OnlyFans, don't mean she's really meeting
Don't you know?
anybody and having sex with them.
Bomb, bomb. I'm telling you, there's no lot lizard unless you go. And I think they got rid of like in now
I,
the place I saw lot lizards at, and
mhm,
they was looking like regular chicks. The place I saw lot lizards at was in
mhm,
West Memphis, Arkansas, and then Lamar Avenue in Tennessee. And
mhm.
I was seeing like they was just regular chicks. They was out there selling little wop wop and
Yeah,
whatever.
so those are
And
not lizard. But listen, I
but
could go right
but
now, jump in my
But
car
that
and go
ain't
to
everywhere,
Delaware.
bro. Don't you know the police locking them folks up for just soliciting and just being on them lots? They don't
Holy
even
God.
want folks
I could
standing
go
up out
right
there. They
now
don't even do
to
that.
the Delaware. I could go right there to the what you call center when you come in Delaware right now where all the truck drivers are,
They don't want
and point
don't
the
nobody
cameras
want
at the
them
women who
Marlboro
walk in. They
smoking
look like
folks.
regular women, and then they get in them trucks with them men.
I know. Or see, that's up there. See,
Okay.
they probably doing it the old way. I'm saying, but
No, I'm not
majority of
saying they
places
don't.
at these truck stops, you are not seeing women standing out there. And
I didn't say,
then
listen. I didn't say they standing out there. I said you see them get out their car and they'll walk to the truck and get in the truck. They're not gonna have
well,
the
okay,
man
but
meet them at
also,
their house, so they gotta meet them somewhere. They're gonna meet them at the truck stop. They doing what they doing in trucks. He gonna pay more money if you want to meet her at a hotel room.
but you can't even really say like, cause my wife used to ride with me in the truck. You can't really say just because the woman going to the truck, she a lot lizard. That might be that dude girlfriend, and she done took a shower and she done come out of there, and he feel confident enough to let her ass walk through the goddamn parking lot. I
By her
wouldn't
goddamn
advise
self,
that.
ain't that something?
Yeah, I
Doing
wouldn't advise that, but some of them do it though.
that.
Some of them do it. And I'd be like, boy, oh Lord, what is wrong
Listen,
with
I
you?
agree with you that just because a woman
Yeah.
is that because when I travel, I stop at the truck stops and go get me some sleep in my car.
And,
Okay.
and they might,
And then
if you walk on that side with a truck, bomb cherry, you cute enough, they might think you a lot lizard. But you can say, no, I'm
no,
not. No, I'm not selling. I'm not selling.
well, I don't
They
think the
might think
cars
that.
and
I'm
the
saying,
truck,
if you on the other
the cars
side,
and the trucks don't park on the same
Trying to
side.
play. He trying to play in your face, bomb. Don't
Yeah, I
let him.
know, because he know that the
no,
trucks
I'm
are.
saying no, they. But listen, what I'm saying.
And he
Some
know that they
people.
got a lot lizard. He just playing dumb. You know what I'm saying? Talking about, oh,
Okay,
but
but
you know
even
that's
inside of the building, DJ Wish Doctor, even inside of the building, once you get in that store, you can't tell who is who. That's how a lot of niggas get messed up and played. Cause it be niggas that live in the neighborhood, they'll put on the goddamn headset like they driving trucks. They out there serving weed,
They don't just
selling
walk up to
guns,
strange
selling
women like
coaches.
you
So you
see.
said they
Listen
put
what I'm
on the
saying. They doing
headset.
everything. Don't
They
go
don't.
to no truck stop in Atlanta though. DJ Wish Doctor. You go to you go to that pilot in Atlanta close to Blue Flames, nigga. You're subbing to lose your whole body, come up missing or some shit. Cause look, you don't know who is who. Man,
You
they
said
got
they
pool
put on
tables and
the
look.
headset.
That's too
I'm
much
still
music.
Man, you got
stuck.
people, look, you got people that are hanging around the truck stop, dudes or females are put on a headset and you thinking you talking to a trucker. Nigga, come over here. Look, boy, your ass come up missing. Fuck
Oh my
around. They know the
god.
game.
Nah,
Look,
niggas might be out. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Niggas might go to a truck stop to sell some weed. And as a matter of fact, if I was selling weed, I wouldn't go at no truck stop because y'all niggas get drug tests and shit like this. So I wouldn't expect a lot of customers
that don't
being up
man,
at a
don't you
truck
know
stop. You know what I'm saying?
some truck
You know what I mean?
some
It
truck
won't make
drivers
sense
snort
to just be
cocaine,
posted
boy.
up
I'm telling you.
at a truck stop.
Shit.
Now I ain't gonna hold you. Truck
All
drivers do cocaine, but cocaine don't be that long in your system because you could pass a drug test next week if you do cocaine today. You know what I mean?
right.
Come
Mm.
on, man,
Man,
want to
look,
say?
it's
Nah, weed, you
they
that
do
should take a
everything,
whole
DJ.
So
month.
it's that, yeah, that marijuana definitely
It's
stays
3
in the
days.
Yeah,
system.
even liquor. I
Cocaine
think they
staying there
drug.
like 3 days.
Don't they give you a alcohol test too?
Yeah, they do an alcohol test. They'll do a
Yeah, they
look.
test
The
you
Really?
for everything.
companies,
Yeah, yeah.
the companies will do an alcohol test. That's why when folks be getting up on here and tell me, Vic, this, did that. Look, I will do a hair sample challenge, and I bet you I ain't got half of the shit that some of these people be talking crazy against me. I ain't got half of nothing. The only
Blue
drug
Jay
I done
says she
ever
bet
took
they
was
do.
Flintstone
Blue
vitamins.
Jay, Blue Jay said they might be doing meth because meth is cheaper than coke and it lasts longer, which and that is true. I don't
Man,
know how Blue Jay know this shit. You know what I'm saying?
Hey, BJ. Anyway, I'm gone, y'all, because I gotta work. I gotta sew some more things together.
All right,
Ooh.
Bon, we about to wrap this shit up in a few
And
anyway.
we
Probably
have
10 minutes.
everybody, and hey, Mo Love, it's nice to meet you again.
You too.
To my brother, you know, the one who talk a lot and don't stop. Don't
Lord
stop.
Jesus.
Get up, get up. Hey, don't
Don't you
stop. I
do
know
me
Miss
like
Yellow
that,
knows.
Auntie. Don't you do me like that, Auntie Bomb. That shit.
Chanel, I hope everything go well with you. And I can't see you with other people. Uda never said nothing the whole night. And who's that
Water
above?
doesn't say much. Yeah.
Who's that above you, Mo Love? I can't see.
Mr.
Above
Giz.
me. Oh, I didn't know. I don't know. I was
That's
trying to
Mr.
figure that
Giz.
out.
Hey, Mr.
Okay.
Gibbs. Chanel, I hope everything go good with you and the family, sis.
Thank
Okay.
you. I
Okay.
appreciate you.
Talk to y'all later. Bye, everybody.
All
Have a
right.
good
Bye.
one.
Chanel, I don't know what happened. I saw something on your wall, I think.
My mom died. That's what happened.
I'm so sorry to hear that. I will
Thank you.
definitely I will keep you in my prayers, and I
Thank
pray
you.
that everything goes well.
Thank you. I appreciate you.
You're welcome.
Yeah.
Yeah, condolences again to you and your family, Chanel. You know
Thank
what I
you.
mean?
Thank you. Thank you.
Condolences, boy. I just went to a funeral. My auntie, my sister died, and we just went to her
Mm.
funeral like 2 weeks ago.
Why when somebody got something going on, we naturally gotta try to match why you trying to match stories? You know what I'm saying?
Right.
No, I ain't matching
Let
nothing.
it just
I'm just
let it
saying.
just
I said
let it
condolences
set
because
you.
I understand though. Whatever she going through, I hope she make it through it. And I wasn't matching nothing. What it look
Nah,
like
but
me
I ain't gonna
matching
hold you. I think
something?
a lot of people do that as a way subconsciously to try to bond with that person. I don't think most of the time
Yeah.
it's like a competition shit, but it's just some
If
shit I
I wanted
notice
to
most people
bond,
do.
if I wanted to bond with Chanel, I say give me sugar. I don't
Oh my
want to
God.
bond through
I
no
cannot
death.
move.
Not through no goddamn death. I tell her, give me a hug. I don't want to bond through nobody dying. God damn.
No,
That's
I think
treacherous, ain't it?
this is what I think though, Mr. Witch Doctor. I do think people don't know what to do with it. So,
Right.
like, remember I was giving you the example earlier how I was in the Luby's line at the in the cafeteria type line trying to order my meal, and
Yeah.
I'm crying literally, just out of nowhere, just slapped with grief, you know, and they don't know what to do. Literally, one of the ladies was like, "Do you need me to call 911?" Now, I'm not crying like overly, "Oh my
Yeah.
God," but I'm just like
Mhm.
tears are just coming, and
That's
I
crazy.
can't physically say what I want. You know what I'm saying? They didn't know what to do. You know, people, I call them well-meaning morons. Sometimes they don't know what to say, so they'll say things like, "Well, you know, just let me know what you need." And you know, and that's a great thing to say, let me know. But if I'm a person that's in grief, and I'm just saying this as a person that works with people who are, you know, dying daily,
Mm.
actively dying, it's like people don't know what to say, so they just say whatever they think that might, you know, help you in that
Help this-
moment.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, and like even right now, I have people sending me like gifts and stuff, like, you know, like the love in the box or hug in the box or whatever. I can't even
Mm.
open it because I just don't feel like that. I can't right now. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, I want to say thank you.
Right.
I want to say I love you. I want to say thank you so much. People want to come to my house. They're like, I'm gonna come stop by, and I just don't want to. Like,
Right.
you know, and I love that that's what they want to do because that's exactly what I would be doing. You know what I mean?
I ain't gonna
But
hold you. That whole tell me if you need anything. That's some that sounds like some shit that I would say, cause I won't know what to do either. And when people get real emotional, like
makes you feel
sometimes
weird.
yeah, I start getting too uncomfortable because I ain't the most experienced dealing with. Cause I grew up with a dad. Like I ain't grew up in a like
Yeah.
I grew up with like a bunch of hugs and kisses. So
Mm-hmm.
I don't know if people be needing that or they need their space. So I prefer you to let me know what you need, because I'm not
And you
about to
know
try to
what?
guess and make the situation worse. You know what I mean?
I think sometimes that's the best way. So like to me, I will tell people, um, how can I help? So
Yeah.
that way it's something that is actually meaningful, because sometimes people will say, just let me know. And they don't actually really plan to help you do anything, but
Yeah,
it's the
yeah.
thing that they say because that's what they know to say. So, I might be like, I'll just come over and I'll just sit in the room with my book and or my iPad or whatever. And I'll just be here. You know
Mhm.
what I mean? And some people, they need to be busy, but I'm the type of person, like, the reason I don't want them to come over is because I'm the type of person that I'm very I'll be the person being like, okay, now I gotta make a feast or let's order food, and like, you know what I'm saying? And instead of me being able to just be, I'm actively trying to please everybody to make sure they're okay. And I
Right.
just need I just need a moment to not have to feel like I'm trying to, you know what I'm saying, accommodate everybody else.
Mhm.
So but I know that they mean well. I'm not ready. So I'm just like, just you know, just let
I,
me be.
Chanel, what really
I
pissed
feel
me
like
off
what's the can I say
if they ain't
something?
came over my. Go ahead.
Okay. See, I feel like I'm the opposite. Like which doctor said he doesn't know what to say. I think I can say too much. Like, you know how some people don't show emotion. I think I can show too much. Like I'll start crying with you and get everything started. So that's why I cut it short because I know me. Like I'm an empath. So yeah.
You can kind of feel it.
Hmm.
No, I fully understand that, and that's why I say I receive it. But a lot of times, especially in the world that we live in,
Hmm.
people will, they hear it, they hear this has happened to you, so they immediately, give their condolences and things like that. And then some people just send you a text message, and some people want to call you, and some people want to email you.
Yeah.
And all of those things are good gestures, but just from my perspective, it's like I'm already dealing with whatever it is, right? You're just trying to figure this out. And then you got 5 million people calling you, texting you, telling you that they love you and this, that, and the third. And all of those things are they're all good. But it's just a
But it could
constant
overwhelm.
reminder. It's a
Yeah.
Okay,
constant
okay.
reminder of, oh, this person is gone. Like.
Mhm.
So I work in death and dying. So I understand that they mean well, you know what I mean? But it's different when it's you.
You
Right.
know
It's
this thing,
easier for
Chanel.
me. Hmm.
When something crazy happened to me or I going through some shit, the
Hmm.
best thing is for people to give me like my space and shit, because I'll be
Hmm.
able to. But now if you are wrong me now, I might deal with it in a different way just because you are wrong. I might not deal with it in the best way that I know how. I might just be. It might prolong me going through this shit because somebody are wrong. I might be trying to not throw too much burden on the. You know what I'm saying? Like
Hmm.
I
Yeah.
just gotta be by myself to get over that shit real
Y'all
quick.
different, bro. I believe I'm a little too nasty in my mindset. If you ain't been by my damn house all goddamn year and somebody died, don't you come your ass over here and talk
Like
about some
you
how much you
care.
love me. You better give me my flowers before I let me smell my flower right here.
Oh
Don't dump them
shit.
on my casket. Or
Hmm.
just because something going on, it turned into a damn family reunion. Y'all niggas been running up through
Hmm.
the grocery stores all year. Y'all ain't stepped by to grandmama house them or nothing. But as soon as the family reunion, everybody, I was the last person to talk to him. And we go through now, nigga. Now,
Oh
nigga.
shit.
Look, I'm waiting on one more of y'all to say y'all gonna go with her. Y'all finna go with her. See, I'm waiting
Oh
on
my
one of you niggas to say the wrong thing. Cause
yeah.
I still remember 5 years ago
Oh
when
shit.
she told you to do a certain thing and it ain't never got done. But you the
Mm.
best nephew. Yeah,
Right.
all right. That's why I be telling folks, now don't you wait till nobody leave this world and try to fill the space in now. Leave it empty.
You know what's
Yeah.
crazy? My mom and
Mm.
I were not close. I have a very complicated relationship with my birth family. I'll say it like that.
Hmm.
But my brother died at the end of August, and
Yeah.
yeah, listen, it's been a lot of death lately, especially. But this is the thing, like, because she and I have a complicated, we didn't have a close relationship or anything like that. Um, the one thing that is like eating me alive right now is the whole, I didn't call her and say, hey, how are you dealing? Like, you know what I'm saying? Because I don't have that type of relationship. I didn't even know she was sick. I just, it's a long story. But anyways, I'll never know. I'll never know like how she was feeling about her son being, brain dead and stuff like that. So listen, I just always feel like if you have an opportunity, especially when you have those complicated relationships or relationships with people that are like your family or things like that, where it's toxic. And so you're like doing that whole, because everybody in that movement of I'm not having toxicity in my life, I don't want no drama and whatever else, right? But you still have that bloodline with those people. You still love those people,
So
on
let
some
me
level.
ask y'all this: you ever had to cut off a family member? Like stop fucking with them?
Oh, with the quickness.
Yeah, I already know Chanel with us.
But I do think this though, and this is something I had to learn over the years, is that just because you're toxic, I don't need you in my life like that. However, I will tolerate you in my way. I'm going to set my own boundaries and my own rules. So, for example, like with my toxic grandmother, rest her soul, I would, let's go get you for church, sis, on the Sunday, and I'm gonna take you out to eat after and let you order whatever you want, but then I'm gonna take you back home because I only have so much time that I can deal with. You know what I mean? And then that way, when that person passes, because they are all gonna pass, then you can feel however you feel then. As opposed to I'm cutting this person out of my life because they toxic. Now I'm not here telling anybody what they should do. I'm just saying that's how I operate. So that way I can have my peace, but I could still have that part of you in my life, if that makes
boundaries.
sense.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
definitely.
But yeah, you got to cut people off. You can't be like just letting people have free reign over your peace and stuff like that. Because trust,
right?
When you say
will
cut people off, because there's difference with cutting people off and falling back. Because to me, when you cut people off, it's some sort of announcement or it's they know that they cut off. Like I'm talking about, you don't fuck with people and they know. But there's friends that you fall back from them just because they might stunt your growth. You don't gotta explain it or announce it. Just that they see you less because you just got shit to do. You know what I mean?
Yeah, and I think that the whole boundary thing is I can still love you so much. Just because I love you, that doesn't mean that I owe you access. And I think we have to learn how to balance those things, If you know it's a detriment to your peace, then you do have to separate to a certain extent.
And those people will notice. They will, I remember my sister found out I was getting married. She was in my wedding, but I remember, and then she's who she is, Lord Jesus. But she called my mom and so then they called me, this is back in the day, on three-way. So they, and she's just one of those people, just put her on the phone with me just randomly. You know what I mean? And I don't hate her, I don't dislike her. It's just we have a different dynamic. So she's like, well, I heard, you got some good news. Just passive, doesn't really know what to say, how to say it, and this, that, and the third. And she's just like, I don't know why, why I wasn't invited. And, and this is like probably the week of my wedding. And, I don't like being mean. That's just not where I like to reside. But I'm like, I'm not sure why I would do that. You haven't really been there for anything in my life.
Right.
So but people feel this like you owe them in some capacity, you know what I mean? And so, but those are the things that now is different because she's no longer here. So it's like we'll maybe look at that a little bit differently now. But at the end of the day, you have to do, and this is why I always tell people, you have to do what works for you. So what works for you 20 years ago might not work now, and vice versa. So you just gotta let people be who they are. And that's what I'm saying. I'm not trying to change who you are. If you a whole hot ass mess, I'm gonna let you be a whole hot ass mess. But Chanel likes top tier stuff. So she's not gonna be over there doing that. Like, you know what I mean? And everybody not gonna want to travel the world. Everybody's not gonna want to, like my husband's a perfect example of that. He is the most simple, practical person, and I'm not. You know what I mean? But I recognize who I am. I know who I am.
Right.
But he's okay to be him, and I'm okay to be me.
I like a whole hot ass mess every once in a while.
I
like
know
a
you do,
whole hot
Mr.
ass mess. Look,
We
some
know.
of my kinfolk, boy, them motherfuckers reprobated. Them folk cut up, boy.
Oh
But
my
look,
What's
God.
but I
reprobated?
come,
Lord, kind of learn a new word.
them
What's that?
motherfuckers
What's
crazy, boy.
reprobated?
They crazy. But look, when they
Oh.
well, look, But what I do is my piece is at my house. I just tell them, look,
Delusional. That's
all
what I
the
think.
fun is over. Don't follow me to my house because you can't stay
Right?
there. Yeah, tell look, we
let
gonna
me
do what
ask
we
y'all
doing
this.
over here.
I love it.
Let me ask y'all this, and then you could get your final words. Like, do y'all are y'all the people that have people come to y'all crib, or y'all prefer to go to people crib? I'm talking about like family and friends, like get together, stopping by. Like, you prefer to be the visitor, or you prefer to be the host?
Um, I like my own space, so I prefer to be the host.
Mm.
But also too because you could put people out. By you in control. I feel like I like being more in control of what's going on. I like controlling what I get to eat. If I go to your house, I ain't in control of that. You know what I'm saying? Where is the restroom? Like it's just all kinds of things that I'm not in control of.
Interesting. This is
I
interesting.
no, I like look. I like look. I like to be the visitor because when the shit get kicked off, I can slide on out the side door.
I ain't gonna hold you,
The
Rooster. I feel
host.
you. Look, Rooster, I'm with Rooster on this. I prefer to visit people because when it's time for me to leave, I'm out of here. But sometimes it's
Yeah.
hard to tell people leave, and then it started raining. Now they even long at your crib. You know what I'm saying? If it's raining and I gotta go, I'm out of here. Like, fuck the rain. I'll dry off in my
Oh
car.
shit.
You know what I mean?
But you know what's crazy? Like I'm very extroverted, so so I love for people to come over. People like to come over my house too because I'm a good time. But my husband's very introverted, so
Mm.
he like looking for the exit, like in anything that we're gonna do. He's like, "How long do we have to be here?" Like type of thing. So having those people at my house, it's a whole ass. He doesn't like to have to put on where it's natural for me.
Oh yeah.
Right,
And
right.
he don't want to have to do that. But then again, at the house now, he can't leave. You know what I'm saying? So he has to like do that whole thing. But
You
last
know
year I
what? Like,
fell asleep on the couch and they was taking pictures with me, sleep. I'm like, y'all niggas, see, just
for a
just
whole
just
for a
niggas.
whole year, my crib was like the chill spot, right?
Mm.
But the only thing is, like, these is my friends them that I know like for mad long, and I know their parents and shit. So it's not like a bunch of, because I don't like being around too much different people all the time. Like, I can't think
You
straight
need to
about.
recharge. Yeah.
Yeah, I need a recharge, you know what I'm saying? But people that know me, that I rock with all the time, I don't feel no way because I already know them. We already, you know what I mean? They could go in my fridge and shit. Like, sometimes I used to have people at the crib and I'd go to sleep and shit, you know what I'm saying? Because I know them.
Yeah.
But I prefer to go at people crib where I could leave, because that shit is, some people don't know how to leave. You gotta
Fact.
be rude. You know what I'm saying?
Not
Yeah,
real.
you didn't want to be rude, but sometimes people force you to be rude because they can't take a hint, or they don't be thoughtful. Sometimes
Right.
somebody asks you for something to drink, you be like, "Yo, go in the fridge." They go in the fridge and see one apple juice and four grape juice. They'll take your one apple juice. You know what I mean? Some people they don't think like
Right.
it.
But
But
look,
you
we
know
do down
what?
here. You
That's
remember in
the
that
thing,
movie Color
though. I'm
Purple?
so like that.
Time.
Like, I do not like people. Like, you can have anything of mine. I'm not selfish, but like, just don't drink all of it. So, like, if I do have that one, then just leave the one. Like, you know what I'm saying? Just leave the one.
Right.
But I'm the person that's gonna
You
overly
ain't got
buy
no
for the
business.
event anyway, so it's gonna be fine. You
No,
know.
see y'all some nice hosts and shit. We put that shit in the cooler. Whatever
Oh
outside
man,
in
we
that
do.
goddamn cooler.
I can't.
No, you don't go up in the refrigerator. We get if the women, and a lot of times the women can go in the house, but you
Oh my
don't go all over the house. We
god.
get the bathroom set up. Look, do not. We close all the doors in the house. Don't you go up that hallway. If I catch you up that hallway, you evicted off the premises. You
I
tried to
cannot with
steal
him.
something.
Oh
Nah, we
shit.
ain't doing that. Nah, looking through the
Rooster,
rooms.
Roo- Rooster,
Hell no.
you don't host the family functions. You
Hell
definitely don't.
no. I ain't hosting shit.
Because
No, I'm
kids
not.
wander off. Kids might be trying to play hide and seek and
Yeah, I
wander
don't like
off.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, go find a tree or a truck or a car to hide behind. We ain't playing in the house like that. Go outside. Everything. Look.
Hold
Okay, we
on.
got the We got the kids cooler over here. The kids cooler might be blue or whatever. We're gonna
See,
show
I
the
can't with him.
kids on the top. We're gonna
You
write it down
monitoring
in
the
marker.
Capri Sun usage?
Yeah.
Like I can't.
Everything over there. Yeah, because look, boy, look, we do it a
No,
totally
she
different
got
way.
too
We
many plates.
separate.
Why she got 3 plates to eat? You that guy?
I hate
Oh
when
yeah,
people do
see,
that.
hold on. And then we
I'm like, you
watching
have
them
3
plates.
pots of gumbo. I don't
Why
care.
is you
Whatever.
taking why is you taking all of them carry out plates on you? You ain't swipe no food stamp card. You ain't put
Keep
in on
micromanaging
nothing.
the pound cake.
Nah,
Yeah,
look, we
I
gonna
can't.
serve you like the
Yeah.
cafeteria later. Now that's
Oh
what we finna do
Jesus.
at a dysfunction. We serving like the cafeteria later. What you want on your plate? And somebody finna actually get that out.
So you
We ain't
can't
finna do
so
that
you can't fix your
because
own
look,
plate.
nah, hell no. Shit, man. You'll see shit
Them
walking out.
niggas
Look,
rationing off
I
the food.
cannot. I
Them
can't.
niggas
you can't
rationing
let
off the food.
black
They
folk.
cook out.
DJ, you cannot let us people, us
Oh
black
shit.
folks, fix their own plate, bro. It be shit walking out the door, and don't do no seafood, nigga.
Oh shit.
Seafood is too high to be letting the person touch the pot, bro.
Hold on.
No,
Man,
seafood is
not them
really
I
shrimp,
can't
high.
with
bro.
him.
Them shrimp, bro. When you cook them shrimp and them crab leg, bro, or do a
Oh,
good
Jesus.
boil with them sausage, potato, and the corn, boy, you better not let that nigga get your close that pot.
Oh
Hell
my God.
no, bro. Man, you ain't gonna have nothing but
No,
juice in that
listen. This
motherfucker.
is the
It'll be
thing.
down to a root.
Why
No.
are you having people at your house if you gotta buy the micro shrimp and you gotta micromanage the bowl that they get? Like how many bowls they got? Like
No.
why
You
are you
can buy.
having them at
Look,
your house? Then just don't invite me if you can't afford the right
listen
size
what
shrimp.
I'm saying.
If you
You
can't put
can
and do any
buy.
sausage, like what we doing?
Listen what I'm saying, Chanel. With us folks, and you got them carry out plates, you can buy a tub of shrimp, a tub of crab leg. There's some kind of way them folk come out with their own bowls and all that kind of shit. Shit. You
Yes,
like,
they
damn, this
do.
ain't even my guy. Look, you look in your sink and shit. You like, I ain't never bought. Look, I ain't bought no shit like that. But somebody forgot that they
Oh
washed it
shit.
out and they left a top. I ain't never bought this top. What the hell? I bought everything red, but it's a blue
Oh
top in here.
shit.
Man, you got to you looking, man. All right, y'all keep on trusting y'all
Oh
cousins, your friends,
shit.
and family. You know them folk black now. They shit, all right.
Oh my
You
God.
know free
You know
food,
what?
free
When we
fruit,
moved in our
free
house
food
20
always
years
tastes
ago,
better.
when we moved in
Yeah,
our
all
house
right.
20 years ago, our neighbor, that, like we didn't know anything, like we in our mid 20s. And so like, the guy next door, we was like, we don't know how to turn on the pilot, like it's to turn on like the water heater or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
And so he helped us. And then maybe like 3 weeks or so into us moving into our home, then we had one of those housewarming parties, I think is what it's called, like a housewarming
Yeah.
party. And like my family, well, really my husband's family, they know how to cook. Right. So we was like, here's the money, go buy the because we were barbecuing. And so making the dirty rice and the scallop potato, whatever it is, right?
Mm-hmm.
And so then they brought it all over to our house. And then, your whole family, we about to play spades. We're going to play dominoes and, the Xbox and all that. And my neighbor, I was like, yeah, you should come over, whatever. And like his eyes got like big as saucers, like, and I'm like, yeah, Fidel, take you, your sister, your mama, everybody take a plate because I'm not King Rooster micromanaging the brisket and the sausage and whatever else. And so, like, because of that, like, they always make enchiladas because they're like Spanish. They come from like the like El Salvador, Mexico, and stuff like that.
Okay.
But they always making pupusas and all kind of shit that we don't know nothing about, and they bring it over like randomly. They be like, okay, well, we made 3 pots of, or 3 pans of enchiladas, and so I just feel like we've had developed such a good like neighborship, if that makes sense, because I wasn't in there talking about. Or Mike, well, why she got an extra plate? No, you only need 2 slices of sausage. Like, I just don't care about that. I'm
But
like,
I'm
the
talking
more the
about we talking
merrier.
about your kin folks. We talking about your kin
No, I
folks that
get you. I got you.
ain't never got no top paper for the weed, but they
No,
all ain't never got
no
half on
topic for weed.
this is what I'm saying. Anything. Look, we got anything that you want to get into. Some people ain't
No,
never
I get
putting
it.
in. You want to
I had
drink?
an aunt. I had an auntie, God rest her soul. She would not bring a spoon and she would leave with 5 or 6 plates for her and her family. And I
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, the
think that
red
was
devil
so
cake
Wait,
weird.
always
wait, wait,
chopped
wait.
into.
You know what? That's crazy. If
That
one
shit,
person come to the function
man.
and leave with 5 to 6 play, that is fucked.
Mhm.
That
Right.
Those are the people that you kind of weed out. Those are the ones that they no longer get,
At least
you
show
know,
your
can't
invited.
face
weed
if
them
you're
out.
gonna come and get a plate. At
Mhm.
least show, you know what I mean, or a call or
Because
Okay,
some
something.
people don't have respect. You know what
Right.
I'm saying?
Chanel, how
Like
you
it's
gonna weed
certain
them out?
people. Well, I'm saying so
They,
you don't get the invite. You're not coming. Yeah.
but okay, but when you don't get them the invite and everybody answering their
Come.
phone while they at the damn party, what gonna
Mm-hmm.
happen then? They coming.
Yeah.
They
Well,
coming.
why
They
you
still
can't? Why I
coming.
can't come no more? Because
Okay,
you're not respectful.
okay,
That's why.
Chanel.
Uh-huh.
Cousin that ain't never got no gas money to take you to get to your job. But the fact soon one of your other cousins answer that phone. Oh, we
Oh,
all
shit.
over Rooster House. Damn,
Uh-huh.
they finally
Yeah.
got gas. And then when
Mm-hmm.
they get them carry out plate, hey man, where you pop up from? I ain't even know you know the
Mm-hmm.
function. What going on? But get what,
Mm-hmm.
man, cuz, what you got up in that old pot over there? Then next thing
Mm-hmm.
you give 'em one plate, next thing you know, that's something. Where your plastic bags at? You know your bags. Shit. They stack them motherfuckers up. Little old plastic bag got. How you tell when they greet it?
Right.
Little Walmart bag got 4 plates in that motherfucker, double tied and shit. Make sure it don't tip over.
Oh, shit. But you
Man,
know what?
this
I
shit.
just all I do like so you learn to weed to me. You learn to either prepare for those people or you weed them out. But I like listen. I'm always gonna overcook over whatever it is because I know people gonna like the cooking. I know they're gonna like to eat. I know they're gonna want an extra plate. And I nowadays I get like those little containers. You know, like you get for like if
Oh
you
yeah.
making your meals or whatever for the week or whatever it is. Yeah, get one of them because y'all ninjas not taking none of my Tupperware that has a top on everything. Y'all not taking none of that. So like I let them take it home. But because I've cooked enough for it's like a feast. Like think about Thanksgiving. Most
Right.
people are not going to Thanksgiving dinner like on oh well I really don't know. They being real reserved. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
So I don't like that. Like how I grew up, it was like that. It was like, well, why is she getting another piece of pie? And why is she, you know what I'm saying? So I don't do that. So I have enough pie, enough cake, enough whatever fill in the blank so that everybody can come in, you know what I'm
Yeah,
saying? And
most
Nah,
enjoy.
but you
functions too.
balling though, Chanel.
Most family functions, you be having food left over.
Right.
But most time you got a party when everybody invite random like house party, you don't got shit
No,
left
Mm-hmm.
you ain't
over.
got
You're
shit
That's
true.
left
You're
over.
right. You're right.
that's why you gotta buy the most cheapest liquor for house parties and shit. People don't got no sense.
Yeah,
And
you
that
gotta put them on
Shasta,
that
I be
gin,
like,
that Paul Masson, that
A
gin or that Paul Masson.
parmesan mixed with a big
what's Paul Masson? Is that like
what you
wine?
call it? What you call that
Hell
drink?
no.
What you call it?
Christian brothers.
Boom,
Christian
boom,
Brothers. You
phone.
know what I'm saying? With a
I heard
big
of Boom Arms. Yeah, I heard of that one.
with a big
Listen, what I'm
Hawaiian
saying.
punch and shit, and you
You
mix
get
them like
look. You can get that gallon of gin and put some lemon juice with it.
Oh, Jen.
Or look,
My
man, listen
daddy
what I'm
used to say
saying.
Jen.
But look, a gallon of gin don't call number like 15, less than $30, bro. And you get them mouthwash cups, size them shot cup. Man, everybody be rolling, bro. But
man.
look, them niggas be so drunk they don't even let the meat come off the grill. They be standing around that motherfucker like a campfire. Shit.
Oh my god.
I be
I
laughing at
almost
that.
choked on my pizza. I'm not playing with him.
I be
I
I
can't.
be laughing at me.
It's
Look what I be doing.
They
Look.
canoodling
See,
around
see,
around the damn
see.
barbecue pit.
Look, the kids be safe though, cause what I always do, like when we go to them functions and everything, if I'm on the grill, what I do is, see, they know if I'm on the grill, don't come around here. I make sure I look at who all kids there first. The kid gonna eat
Mhm.
first.
Right.
But them niggas, boy, I done niggas you know it cold right now. I done seen niggas eat off the grill, smoke coming out their mouth in their ear. Nigga, drunk son of a bitch. I be like, boy, hell yeah, look, you try to give it to him off the fork, just put it in my hand. Motherfucker walking off tearing off piece of look for them niggas that like to look crash the party and shit. You always keep aluminum foil. Don't give them your plates. No, look, keep a little cheat aluminum foil so they can tear it off. Boy, they be eating out their hands, bro. Man, it be crazy, bro. I'm talking about these savages now. They what I, you know what I'm saying?
What's your
YNs
biggest
out there
pet?
doing it. Yeah,
What's your
savages, bro.
biggest pet peeves? Having guests over, like entertaining guests. Like, what's the biggest pet peeve? You know what I mean?
People being late.
I hate that too.
Because I done took the time out of my life to cook this good dirty rice and fry up whatever it is and barbecue and like I ain't got time. So I feel like if I've taken time out of my life to invite you somewhere, I care about you and your presence at my party. So don't be showing up 3 hours late. But the problem is these ninjas didn't figured me out. So they be like, you know what? I know I'm gonna show up 3 hours late, but I'm just bringing the tequila and the margarita machine. And so then even if you thought you was gonna be mad, you can't be mad at that. She's like, God damn it.
You see,
So
my pet peeve is the opposite. I don't like when people overstay, like when they stay too long.
you don't
You
know
know
how
what I
to put
mean?
people
Yeah,
out,
when it's
Mr.
time to go
I'll be
home,
ready
they
to go
still
to
up in the
sleep and
motherfucker
shit.
walking and shit. Want to sit down and carry on the extra conversation.
Like,
And
Oh,
say, you
Blue
know,
Jay said mine. She said leaving drinks around that are almost full. Kids are
right.
Oh, I do not like that. I don't like that shit either. That's the
kids are
worst.
so good at
Yeah.
You
that.
gotta buy the mini sprites and the mini water and the mini stuff so that people not.
Yes.
Yeah.
that's why you put everything
Oh,
outside in that cooler, witch doctor. And whenever look, and put you a big ass garbage pail outside. Tell them don't
Oh
bring.
shit.
Look, the worst thing that you can walk into the house is you got a whole lot of aluminum foil, styrofoam plates, and everything,
Not you.
and that shit sitting all around your
Rooster,
damn kitchen
Rooster
and
does
shit
not need two
with
hoes.
half
Okay.
open bottles of Corona and shit with a
Mm.
cigarette butt in that motherfucker. Man, that shit crazy. I be like, boy,
just me being people being too early. I do
Oh
not like
yeah.
people pulling up too early to a
Yeah.
function.
What's
Like,
too early? On
why are you
time?
here? No, early.
Nah, like 2 hours be like when you setting shit up, you know what I'm saying? Unless they
Oh,
helping you set
because you
shit
know
up.
ninjas don't be on time. So
Cause
Mhm.
sometimes people are too early and they just in the way, you know what I'm saying? You trying to
yeah.
set up shit.
Yeah. Some people can be helpful. Like like some of my friends, they gonna be late because they think they cute and they want to come stun on. But some people, like if I'm having more of like a family friend type of thing, I love it. My mother-in-law gonna be on time because she never gonna be on time any damn way. But she gonna help cook, like you know what I'm saying. She gonna
Oh,
be in
that's
there
cool.
cleaning up. That's the thing I love the most is the people that respect the fact, even if they came late or whatever, they'll help you clean up. Like
Mm.
That's what
I
I was gonna
love
say.
those people, because they
Yeah.
don't have to,
I'm not the host. I don't like hosting, but I will go
I don't
because
like hosting.
I'm a homebody. So when we have functions in a different place, I look forward to going. I will not host, but I will absolutely make sure everything is in order when it's open.
Yeah. I like
I'd
those people.
host
And then
I'd host
I
virtually,
ain't
but
that type
in
of
real
kin
whole
folk.
life I
did he
don't
say
like hosting.
virtually?
Yeah, I'll host like this on the panel, but in at hosting at my I don't like that. I don't
You
like
seem
that.
like you don't like a lot of people though, in
Right.
general.
Yeah, I not I like a lot of people when I could control how much time I deal with them. But if it's at my crib, I gotta put everybody out. But if it's like at a party, I could just step outside, you know what I'm saying, and
Mm-hmm.
get some fresh air or smoke, come back in, you know what I mean? But
Don't you don't you know how
people
So
many
at the
times
crib
it
that's
with doctor? I go to visit folks party and shit and don't want to deal with them. Yeah, I go sleep in the truck car. They be get about it. I go take a nap, man. It be folk walking and smoking and drinking and
this nigga
cussing
be
folks out, whooping ass on
Can
cards.
y'all
Now they
imagine
done
3
switch
roosters
from
at y'all party?
they done switch from cards to playing dominoes and shit. Man, that's too much chaos, boy. Folk holler. Weak ass nigga. You remember a long time ago in high school? Boy, high school, they hollering about football.
I love
That's
him.
why you
It's a
got them.
love hate.
Yeah,
It's so
that's
funny.
why you got them knee fucked up. It wasn't worth a
Right.
damn anyway. Why you do it? Boy, I'm hearing all these folk. Boy, and
It is
the
fun
kids,
though.
they crazy as hell too. The kids, they finna start the cycle over being just like these grown ass folk hollering too. Kid running and shit. Stop running around the grill before you turn it over and get burned up. You doing all this shit. Boy, it be know what I be saying? Know what I say? Look, let's go home, man. I be saying, look, I got to
Yeah.
go home. Because if I don't leave here, I don't think I'll make it. They
Right.
finna trap us in some shit. It's time to go home. And look, and yeah, what? That's on both sides of our family, boy.
shit.
On my wife's side, it was boy. Shit, them folk cut up, boy. Them folk terrible. But them just southern people, boy. They be all kind of shit. Folk joking on you, talking about your business. Oh, telling on you. Oh yeah, motherfucker, you thought you was in the clear, huh? Yeah, you all right now, but back in. Oh, you remember such and such? Oh shit, let's go. They telling my business now. Yeah,
You know what though? I think it's
Yeah.
sad, but it is a part of our life. Like after, you know how you had a repast after a funeral?
Yeah.
And like, or you go out to eat or whatever it is that they host. It's like that happens like every year we go to my husband's grandmother's grave and we put like, you know, it's like the whole family comes type thing. Cause she was, I guess you would call her like Big Mama, if that makes sense. Like everybody loved her kind of thing.
Yeah.
And so we go every year and it's always that one day in January where it's like rainy and mud is at the cemetery and you know all that kind of stuff. But then it's like the after party after that, like when we go to the restaurant and they, you know, I'm like, because I'm married into the family, so you know I'm a little bit more reserved or whatever. But listen, they got like 42. She had like 42 kids. No, she had I think like 12 kids or something like that. But they all them talking about how they grew up and all. It's like King Rooster family and a little bit, kind of, sorta. But not as King Rooster, you know, they're not as Rooster as he is.
Yeah.
But like the stuff that they talk about and reminisce about, it literally had your stomach and your back hurting at the same time. Like, you know what I'm saying? And you hate it because it's like, I wish we could do this more. You know what I mean? Because it's like such a fun, good time, you know. But life happens and people are doing you know, with their regular life. But it is like an injection of like fun and reminiscing and love and all of that. And I just wish we could do more of that, just in general in life. If we could celebrate it more and stop like being so like reserved and hateful or mad or looking for something to, you know, like get somebody on. But it's funny when you can joke on people and, you know, talking about when they was 9 years old peeing in the bed. And it's like, you know what I'm saying? Like you grown now. So everybody's different. And then it's also really cool to see their children's children. You know what I'm saying? And it's like, wow, Lil Skeet and them is grown now. And she got 3 kids of her own. Like, you know what I'm saying? And to see them parent and probably talk about them behind their back a little bit. You know, why she come up here in this outfit? Like she know better. Like what's she doing? You know what I mean? Because that happens in families. People gonna talk about each other or whatever.
Of course, girl.
But I think all of it's fun. And I think everybody do what they,
Most important thing is make sure you get your organs and go to Uganda.
I'm not playing with you.
Yeah.
What do you mean, Mr. Gibbs? What are you talking about? Why you gotta go to Uganda? Jesus, I'm not playing with him. He just been saying random shit.
Yeah, you gotta watch the show yesterday to understand that Uganda shit.
He trying to go over there playing over
Shows
there
her
with
the
Jennifer
A-Dub.
Beckett and
Shows
shit.
her the A-Dub. He said Rooster want your famous fried catfish recipe. I don't know why he said that, but you know, appreciate it.
I don't know. He must think he knows something. I don't know what he's talking about. We eat buffalo down here. I don't know what he's talking about. Some damn catfish. I eat meat.
You eat buffalo? I can't. You know what? I can't.
But I ain't gonna hold you. A-Dub eat walrus. He eat walrus. No, for real. He eat walrus up there in Alaska. He said that shit 2 shows ago.
Okay, look. Do y'all have y'all ever been to a place or to that one person's house where they're fun, but they food ain't good, or like, you know what I'm saying? Like you don't really want to go because you know the food is wrong, or like have you ever felt like, okay, well let me bring something because you know
I bring my own
something
food.
to eat.
Chanel, it sounds like you been at white folk house because we ain't had that problem.
Yeah, because my mom.
I don't really get them kind of problem because I don't go up people crib just to eat.
Everybody can't cook.
Greedy nigga, that's some greedy shit right there. Chanel.
What you mean? What you mean?
What I have done is I go to certain people's house. Everybody can't barbecue because they're cheap ass liquor. They can barbecue when they be sober, but you know them burnt hot dogs and shit. Yeah, you know that they been like they be thinking they be throwing down on the grill. Like, man, this shit crispy around the goddamn edge. Like, yeah, because they sat around because what happens
Oh
is
shit.
they can cook, but the grill man
He
got too
had too many to
caught up
drink.
in the festivities. No, they got too caught up in the festivities and shit. Everybody up in there playing cards, they playing domino. Folks
Mm-hmm.
up in there shaking ass and having fun. You ain't check the grill, nigga. This
And
shit,
stuff outside burning.
yeah, that shit outside there smoking. Oh man, only thing you got to do is take this spoon and scratch it like that. Man, that shit right there, scratch that right there off, and you good. Man, hell no. Yeah, that what folk be doing. They be scratching that black part off. Be talking
I
about,
feel
man,
like
this street
Mr.
is
Witch
straight.
Doctor can't cook.
No, bro.
Can you cook, Mr. Witch Doctor?
Not really, not like
No,
that.
yeah, that's
Barely.
why. Mhm. I figured.
Limited cooking skills.
What you know how to cook? Roman noodles?
Yeah, ramen noodles, peanut butter jelly sandwich,
Oh, you can't cook
You
at
stupid.
all.
macaroni and
You
cheese,
can.
craft macaroni,
But I'm
Crab.
gonna tell you like this,
craft
DJ.
macaroni and cheese.
Every man needs to learn how to operate a charcoal grill or a smoker. You can feed
Mm.
yourself. Look, I be trying to tell my older son. He to see me do it over and over, and he be like, "Dad, when you gonna just let me actually do it?" I say I show you, but I had a thing about touching the tools. Once a person on the grill, one thing, if I see too many people, like somebody say, go check that, I don't want to eat it and that then because you got too many people checking the meat or whatever. I believe solely a person that's on the grill, you change the flavor just by somebody else interacting with the meat. That's all I
How?
understand. 'Cause my wife will tell you that I can cook certain stuff, and time we go places, she won't eat their food. She
Mm-hmm.
just say it just don't taste like what you cook. But I put stuff on the smoker. Y'all done seen me on YouTube. I be out at 4 o'clock at night, steady putting stuff on the grill, taking it off the grill. But every
Mm-hmm.
time I cook something, the whole family, my older aunties will tell you, "Oh, that boy, he'll burn it up, boy. He got it. He got it. Ain't nothing gonna be left. That's why I don't invite nobody. I gotta feed these babies up in here. Ain't nothing gonna be left. And boy, don't let he A-Dub, if we're talking about some catfish now, what about that crappie? Boy, we get that white
No.
perch in the house, ain't nobody coming over here. I ain't gonna tell you I got it. You can't, we don't need no visitors. If I get that crappie up in here or some brim, shit, I go missing for a couple of days until the deep
This
freeze
man
ain't got no
said
more in.
this man said he would feed us walrus soup,
Wow.
fried seal, and his famous whale meatloaf. I ain't gonna hold you, bro. I don't eat soup from people. Respectfully, I ain't gonna hold you.
Nah,
I can't do that shit. I
I'm,
can't really eat soup. Gotta be homemade. I don't really like that shit like that. This one place do sell soup though. Was it Panera Bread or some shit? My
Love
girl.
Panera
oh
Bread.
yeah,
Yep.
yeah, Panera
Yeah,
Bread.
my girl. I don't fuck with that shit like that. You know what I'm saying? That's my girl getting
She
that
brought
shit.
you some Panera Bread.
Yeah, she be get. That's the
Mhm.
first time I seen somebody. I seen you could get soup through a drive-through. I didn't know you could do that shit.
Look,
Mhm.
the truck stop got a soup though. Man, them
Yeah, I
pilots,
can't.
they got a
You
soup
see,
in there.
I can't do that shit. But the
No,
truck
I'm
stop
saying,
soup.
look,
That's like
it's
gas
a
station. That's like gas station food.
no, bro. It's a soup that's in that truck stop, bro. It's like homemade. I don't know what did. Well, I know in Texas it's good.
Where? Where in Texas?
It's a I usually get it out of pot. They be in them little pot things. You know how they do the boiled peanut, but the
Mm-hmm.
soup be in them pot. Man, that thing got corn. It have corn, okra. It have the like the tomato chunks. It's some kind of beans or whatever. Man, that shit be good. It's like a red. I take a picture of something that's similar to it, and I can post it. But man, a lot of people around here they make it homemade. But that shit
Yeah.
is good. And then it's all truck drivers they be waiting on the winter time to come because they cook it usually during the winter. It's a soup. I don't know what they call it or whatever. I just know it tastes like some shit that come from home. So
Mm-hmm.
every chance I got a chance to get it, I used to eat that instead of hot dogs or whatever they got up in there. But that soup, man,
We
that's
got
some good
one more
stuff.
question. We got one more question. Gas Mask want to know what are your final thoughts?
I'll give mine. It was a great show. Yeah. And I'll be back for what is this women's point of view next week?
Yeah, on Wednesday. Yeah.
Yeah, I enjoyed the topic. But shout out to everybody. Have a very blessed night. Again, Chanel, I'm keeping you on my prayers. Stay strong.
I appreciate it.
All right. Peace out, guys.
Bye, Mo Love. I agree. I agree with her. I agree with her, and I appreciate the people being sweet and kind and all of that. I really do appreciate it. But yeah, I think it's a good show as always, Mr. Witch Doctor. But I'm out too. Y'all have a good one.
Later, Chanel. Giz Rooster, yeah, somebody take us away.
Yeah, I can do it. But y'all be good. Y'all be safe, everybody. You know what I'm saying? Be good, be safe, and just make it back tomorrow or whenever GJ decide to do the show again. You know what I'm saying? That's all I got. Stay out the way. All right.
These niggas are narcissists. Run! Run for your life! They're trying to take your light. It's fuel. They're vampires. They're fucking vampires. Run! Oh my god, the devil's in your house. Run!
Hold up. Run down. Hey, bro, don't get that shit on my sheets, bro. Doctor. In the business, smoking more. Rob. Pocket full of motherfucking blue guap. Half an ounce in my Gucci two socks. For the summertime, got a new drop. Trapper slash rapper slash bad bitch. Snatcher, come here. Baby mama mad. She said you live like a bachelor. So what? Sold 100 pounds and gave 10% to the pastor. Keep going up the ladder.